the vow.
Welcome to the Confluence show, okay? The haters ended up being low-key kind of right yesterday, okay? We didn't technically, in a technical sense, we didn't finish the Andrew Wilson, Joe Rogan video. If you think about it, we didn't technically finish it yet, okay? So we will be finishing it today, guaranteed, but there is something we're going through first, okay? Because I have been triggered, and now I will vicariously pass my triggeration on to you, and who's going to be non-consensually joining me in this? It's Big Soda. Big Soda. Those are big sunglasses. Big sunglasses for a big soda.
Some would say the biggest. Yeah, I'm triggered too, Confluence.
Why are you triggered?
The fucking Unitarians.
The Unitarians really got you.
The whole debate, and it.
You watched the whole, bro. I couldn't even get through. I was like 20 minutes. I was like, this is just nonsense. I couldn't do it. I tried. I tried.
I'm triggered. I'm fucking pissed.
Is that someone in the community? Because they were mentioning God Logic, which I know is like someone that's like known that they were like debating. So like, where'd you find this?
Okay, so I was.
Oh
yeah! Don't tell Chad.
Oh, terrible.
And it popped up, and I watched it, and I was like, okay, I know a little bit about Unitarianism, and then I watched it, and it just pissed me off.
The problem is, this is the dangerous thing, and this is how I think these channels, in some ways, can hold their own. It's the same if you ever talk to like a Jehovah's Witness. It's like when you get into these like fringe, like heretical branches of like Protestantism, they end up being like super booked up because like the Unitarians' whole thing, I mean, it's in the name, right? Is like the denial of the Trinity. So they've studied like the Greek, they've like studied all these passages, like, so it's like you have to, it's almost like debating like a flat earther, where it's like you have to really, you know what I mean? Like I would probably get dog walked by a flat earther because they're going to like bring up shit and I'm going to be like, okay, well, this is like stuff that I have never thought to like go into that deeply. And Jehovah's Witnesses are the same way with how they see, because they know the passages they're going to be hit with, you know, because they too deny the Trinity. So like they're going to be hit with these passages like John 1:1, and so they'll already have in their mind about, well, this is the Greek. They know what the Watchtower says, which is their little organization. It's the same thing with fucking Unitarians. So it's like, I think that's how these things, like, you got to, I feel like anyone who calls into that video that you sent me, it's like you got to be careful, because like you got to really study that shit ahead of time. Otherwise, it just goes. You what?
I about called in.
See, but it's
Yeah,
dangerous.
but
It's dangerous.
I
Okay?
was thinking the same thing. I was like, what happens when I get on here and I just fucking embarrass myself?
Right? Because you gotta like, yeah, they're all because they've every passage you're gonna name about Christ's divinity, they've heard that and they've ran that argument 20 times, 1,000 times. Even if it's a shitty argument, they've ran it so many times. They've looked into it. They know all that. And so even though they're wrong, they can do a very good job of like seeming like they're right because they will know a lot of like facts on it because it's their like special pet project. They're Unitarians. Whereas like for normal Christians, we accept the Trinity, but we also deal with other stuff. But like if you're a Unitarian, then it's just like that's your main thing that everyone's critiquing you on is the Trinity.
Wait, do you call them Christians? Like, I guess, do they call themselves Christians?
They do. I don't know if I don't know. It's same with like it depends if you think like the Trinity is required for, like when Jesus says, like, if you believe in him, it's like, well, they believe in Jesus. They think he's the Messiah. They think he died for their sins. They don't think he's God. So it depends. Like, do you think that Jesus Christ's divinity is necessary for salvation?
Yeah.
Right. So it's like, I don't like to say they're not Christians, even with like Jehovah's Witnesses, even though I'm not a fan. It's like, I don't like to say, I'm just like, not sure. I'm like, I mean, they're very like, they would be at the outskirts of what could be called like Christendom, like definitely. Yeah. Maybe they're even outside the fold but there is a separation. Like when I'm talking to you or I'm talking to Emmett or I'm talking to a Catholic, it's like, there is still like unity there. And I feel like when I talk to a Unitarian, ironically, the unity, it doesn't feel like it. Like we're not on the same, but maybe we're on some like adjacent team. And no, I have not. No, I mean, no. I mean, in the past, but not anytime recently. Good to see you, Topanga. Yeah, where is everybody? And yeah, Big Soda did shave the H stash. He should have shaved the goatee and just left the H stash. That would have been
I'm gonna let it
bold choice.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of digging it. My wife wasn't, but I was. But
it was a good look. Okay, it was a good look. But okay, yeah. So the real triggering thing. Okay, so I like to, as you know, I'm a big dopamine fanatic. So sometimes I like to watch some Philip DeFranco, okay? Just because sometimes I feel like I'm not mad enough and I need to be more angry, okay? I don't watch it in a good way. I watch it in like a rage kind of way, I just feel like I'm not mad enough. And so I was watching it today, and this is like one of the biggest self-owns of like the ICE situation that I think I've like seen in a hot minute. So it's only like a few minutes of it. But I wanted to like go through this because I thought this was like wild because there was this congressional or what's it called? Congressional Democrat hearing yesterday over ICE like protester violence. I don't know if you heard about this.
I think so. I think that sounds familiar.
And so Philip DeFranco obviously is like, he's called like Trump, he's obviously called him, Hitler and all this stuff as Philip DeFranco. Right, he does a news show. He cosplayed as being like, I'm just giving the facts for a little bit, but eventually the derangement syndrome got to him, and now he's just like openly like standing for the left, and he's a huge Hassan fan, which you could see if you watch the New Year's stream that they like talk together and stuff. He pretends that on the show he tries when he brings up Hassan, if it comes up newsworthy, he's like just trying to be like, I'm just sharing facts, but he never is. But that's a rant for a different day. But the point is that so he's obviously presenting this situation as all this ICE protesting stuff and all the violence is like awful, and some of the violence is awful. But the irony is like it's Phil's show, as he's like saying this stuff, and as we hear these victims say stuff, the footage that's shown is in like direct contradiction to what is being testified. So they have 3 people that testified before the Democrats to say like the brutality that they experienced. And maybe there is like, I'm not saying like, that their brutality didn't happen, but you'll see what I mean. The ironic thing is just that like stuff just like doesn't match up in Phil's own video as he's talking. So we're going to go through the 3 examples because I just think it's hilarious. It's like the biggest self-own I feel like I've seen in a long time. It's just pure delusion. Okay. So let's everyone prepare everyone be prepared to get mad, okay?
With people now shot dead by federal agents in our streets, dozens more dead in detention centers, and who knows how many others beaten or abused. There is still no indication that Trump's secret police are slowing down, right? And because our world's so chaotic, there are a million things happening all at once. A lot of people, they've missed some things. And so Democrats organized a forum with 3 people who were brutalized by immigration agents while driving in their cars, all of whom are U.S. citizens. And, it's very important we hear and talk about these things, especially as a number of platforms seem to be suppressing things. And so with that in mind, you can hear from the first witness, Aliyah Rahman, who experienced what she's about to describe just 3 weeks ago. For some additional context, she has autism and a traumatic.
First of all, yeah, definitely autism. But yeah, listen to what she says and then compare it to the footage that's shown.
Brain injury, and while she was on her way to an appointment at TBI Treatment Center, she says that she came upon a traffic jam with ICE vehicles.
I had not wanted to pull into a blocked, chaotic intersection, but verbally agreed to do so and rolled down my window after an agent yelled, "Move! I will break your effing window!" Agents on all sides of my vehicle yelled conflicting threats and instructions that I could not process while watching for pedestrians. Then the glass
Already, she's acting like she's just driving, ended up in a situation. You can clearly see in the video that's being played, the ICE agent obviously telling her to go. He's gesturing 5 times. Go, go, go. She's yelling at him in the thing. She's acting like she just like without this footage, if I just listened to this, I'd be like, oh man, this sounds terrible. This sounds crazy. She just ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time, and now a bunch of bad stuff's gonna happen. It's she's screaming at the agents. They're telling her to move. She's not fucking moving. It's and Philip DeFranco is playing this clip as she's talking, as if how is this not just an absolute L?
After an agent yelled, "Move! I will break your effing window." Agents on all sides of my vehicle yelled conflicting threats and instructions that I could not process while watching for pedestrians. Then the glass of the passenger side window flew across my face. I yelled, "I'm disabled," at the hands grabbing
Yeah, you are.
at me, and an agent said, "Too late."
My police before I'm disabled, so I can go to the doctor up there. That's why
An agent pulled a large combat knife in front of my face, which I thought was for cutting me, and later learned was used to cut off my seatbelt. Shooting pain went through my head, neck, and wrists when I hit the ground face first and people leaned on my back. I now cannot lift my arms normally.
You can also add her saying that as they dragged her away, she was never asked for
Got T-Rex arms.
her arrest, never read her rights, and never even charged with a crime. And then she added that when she was taken into detention, she got no medical screening, no phone call, and no lawyer.
I was denied a communication navigator when my speech began to slur. Agents laughed as I tried to immobilize my own neck. I asked for my cane and was told no, pulled up my arms and prodded forward in leg irons by agents laughing and saying, "Walk, you can do it, walk." When I was
See, and the thing is, it's this is my problem. It's if she's already giving testimony and we happen to have it on video, and the way she's describing it is utterly different from what we're seeing, then maybe this stuff that she's saying happened now, but why would I believe it? She's lying. She's acting like she just, again, drove up, wrong place, wrong time, and she was giving conflicted instructions. No, we see it on the video that the ICE agent is telling her to go, go, go. She doesn't resist. Eventually, they take her out of the vehicle. So if she's this dishonest, how are we supposed to trust anything that happens beyond this? Okay, so that's the point. So yeah, she's gonna say some stuff, and maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm not trusting her though.
Finally placed in taken to interrogation, an agent taunted, "You were driving, right? So your legs do work." I pleaded for emergency medical care for over an hour after my vision had become blurry, my heart rate went through the roof, and the pain in my neck and head became unbearable. It was denied.
She then also went on to say that she lost her ability to speak, so her cellmate began pleading with the guards on her behalf.
The last sounds I remember before I blacked out on the cell floor were my cellmate banging on the door, pleading for a medic, and a voice outside saying, "We don't want to step on ICE's toes."
And then she testified that the next thing that she knew, she was at a hospital where doctors told her that she had suffered a concussion, which is, bad enough for anyone, but fucking terrible to hear if you already have a traumatic brain injury. And that, of course, is not where it ends, because we then...
So then just to put a bow on this, right, then why, if federal officers are telling you to move along, right? Just move along, right? Especially if you have traumatic brain. Yeah, why are you screaming at them? Why are you refusing to move? What are they going to do? You're stopped. You're not, what else? What do you expect is going to happen? Okay? I'm getting
Okay.
fucking Minnesota fatigue. Okay, I don't even know if this is
Confluence.
Minnesota,
They
but
almost
it's.
stabbed her with a Bowie knife. Didn't you see
I
the
know. Even,
footage?
I know. Even when you see it, she's like, I saw it. And it's like her eyes are like she like briefly looks and like looks away, and they cut the seatbelt. It's like we're seeing the footage on. So I don't even know how this like story is being told in this way. Okay, I don't know. Good to see you, Mr. Mister. Yeah, she at least kind of cooperated at some point, you know, kind of. And yeah, good to see you, Rage Page. And yes, I do remember that. I do remember the white man when they called him white before showing a picture of a black man.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's that black kid.
Well, yeah, it's a little suspicious.
There's a lot of details of that story that just don't make sense. It could be, you know, he's autistic too.
Yeah, I'm noticing
Yeah,
a pattern.
everybody's fucking autistic.
Yeah.
With all these autistic people hating federal police officers.
This Tylenol in the fucking water supply, brother. Okay.
Heard from our second witness, Daniel Rascon. And with Daniel, he
Oh, yeah, this one was fun too. It was fun too.
says that last August, when he was
Where
running an
he's
errand with his
autistic,
future
I'm-
brother-in-law Francisco
I'm
and his
open
future brother-in-law
autistic.
Jonathan, all of a sudden,
And again, this is I'm being like so red pilled. Okay, this is like this is a congressional thing, a testimony, whatever. Here, I don't know what to fucking call it. Right? They're picking their 3 best examples. Right? They're handpicking the 3.
Well, the other
And
one's
these
dead.
are the people they pick. Yeah, maybe the others are gone.
The best.
It's like you're
example is
picking
dead.
you're picking 3 people, like, and it's just this one's even more
2 unmarked
nuts.
trucks boxed in their car.
I looked up thinking we must be at a red light or in a traffic jam. But to my surprise, I was instead met with 4 men in face masks, sunglasses, and baseball caps, and guns drawn, pointing straight at us.
And so these men who he said weren't wearing uniforms started pulling open the car doors, all while refusing to identify themselves. And then he says that
Okay.
he smashed the drum.
The people he said weren't wearing uniforms. Do we
What does that say?
is this I believe that says police. I believe that says police. The way he's like the way the guy says it and the way Philip says it, right, is like that they're just like random people and the guy's like afraid. He doesn't know if they're law enforcement. They could be anyone. They're just like masked people. This I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like why would Philip DeFranco show this video and then say that who this guy said is not wearing a uniform, is not doing it? Like they're telling him to get out of the vehicle. Like I don't understand. Like Phil's on like our side secretly, maybe is what I'm thinking, because like
he's got to be trolling.
you have to be, because how can you say this? How can you say that they weren't wearing uniforms and then cut to a shot of all of them in uniforms? First of all, you can be a plainclothes ICE agent, as we've talked about, but they're also wearing uniforms. Okay, they're also wearing uniforms. When in doubt, blame Natism.
That's a good point.
Rapid? I don't. What do you want me to rap? I don't know what this means.
Why?
No, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay.
Driver's side window, punched Francisco in the face, and then broke the passenger side window and reached inside.
What do you think is going to happen if federal agents are asking you to roll down your window and you refuse? What do you think is going to happen? Okay. And look, with the Tom Petty one, okay? Tom Petty, not Tom. So I think it's Tom Petty. What's his first name? Something Petty. Tom Petty. Something Petty. It's like that one. I think that is bad. I think that was bad.
Yeah.
Not a good shot. I think that was bad. But these are examples of troublemakers that are actually fucking around and actually finding out. Okay. And if these are the Democrats' 3-star witnesses in this, it's just like, why? Like, why? How, why, where, what, when, who?
I think I'm having a
Verified
change
for
of
our
heart compliments.
And did you see that? They started driving once that happened. Okay. They're lucky to be alive because they did the Renee Good. I mean, we could see this, right? They
Hey, you can't do that.
like the ICE agent has his hand in the thing and they start driving. Like, that's crazy.
Terrified for our lives, Francisco bravely drove straight through the only open pathway down the street, hoping to be driving towards safety. When we were instead met with gunfire, one of the 4 men attempted to murder us after we passed by, as he fired and made contact with the passenger side of our car multiple times. We narrowly escaped as pieces of glass fell.
Yeah, he had his arm in your car as you're stepping on the gas, and we can hear you squealing your tires. What the heck?
So I take it the other guy must be in federal prison.
What other
he
guy?
was- The guy that was driving.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, you would think
this guy's
so.
a passenger. The other guy's probably in prison.
On our heads.
Daniel saying that they made it home in a car riddled with bullet holes and called 911. And when local police came, they handcuffed Francisco and questioned everyone else.
The officers then allowed the same 4 men.
I mean, I don't know what you want me to rap. You keep telling me to rap something. This. I don't know. I don't know how to rap that. I don't know how to rap that, Emmett. I don't know what you're asking me. I don't know what you're asking me.
Who had just attacked us to come to our home. Those 4 men were asked to identify who they were looking for, but they had
Man,
zero
he got all
idea
dressed
as to
up
who
for
they
this.
were even targeting.
And then 2 weeks later at 4 a.m, Daniel says that he woke up to law enforcement surrounding his home with assault rifles and an armored truck with everyone inside panicking. And then
I
the
don't even
men
know
reached
how,
in the front
Emmett.
door and
That statement doesn't even rhyme. Like $5, $5, but I don't even know how. It doesn't rhyme. It doesn't rhyme. I don't even know how. I can try. That's the message you want me to rap.
$5 is $5.
$5 is $5. I mean, I'll rap 2 sentences. I don't know what cadence you want. I don't know if this is a song that I don't know or
began
what.
yelling at them to come out with their hands up.
The agents pointed the bright lasers attached to their rifles at each of us inside the home.
Not
They
the
even
bright
pointed their weapon
lasers.
at my fiance, who was pregnant at the time.
But then again, that is not where this ends because we have to hear from our third witness, Marimar Martinez. And Miss Martinez, she shared how last November she packed a bag of clothing to donate to her local church, then started driving there, but eventually she came upon a Border Patrol vehicle.
For the next 15 to 20 minutes, I followed these Border Patrol agents through my neighborhood, honking my horn, shouting out La Migra to warn my neighbors about the
So even this one, now we're moving to someone who is openly saying that they're following around ICE agents, honking their horn and screaming to warn illegal immigrants. That's how this story begins. This is their best examples
presence
that
of
they can
these
find.
agents who have been terrorizing our community over the past few weeks. I made eye contact with the driver of the Border Patrol vehicle and watched as he turned the steering wheel once again to his left and sideswept my vehicle.
Martinez then saying that she immediately hit the brakes, as did the Border Patrol just ahead of her, and so she tried to escape for her own safety.
I drove forward and went around the Border Patrol agent.
That's called evading law enforcement. Tried to escape for her own safety. I love it. I love it.
I'm pretty sure that tailing an officer is also a criminal offense as well.
I think it is. I mean, isn't that like obstruction if you're doing that?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what category it is, but that happened in South Carolina, where students were following an officer around, and eventually, after so many miles, they got pulled over and arrested for it.
Yeah, just like why? It's like why not? Yeah, it's
Heroes. This is why we stormed the beaches in Normandy for these brave men and women.
yeah. Apparently. See, there we go. Now we got. I could rap that. How's it going, Alex?
I'm going to write you.
It's going great. We're getting triggered.
Uh-oh.
Triggered by
What happened?
absolute nonsense. We're watching some Philip DeFranco because I saw this earlier. It's the three star Democratic witnesses of ICE brutality, and every single one of them is lying through their teeth. As Philip DeFranco, who's on their side, is showing footage, precisely showing how they lied.
To be fair, she's not.
Yeah, she was honest. She did say that she was trailing ICE, yelling out her window, which is just why would they bring someone like that up? You can't find someone else. Like I think ICE has probably. I mean, I've seen videos of ICE brutality. Like find those people.
No,
Are you finding someone that's doing this?
Like hold on. The people that do this are the kind of people that they know about and would be willing to testify. The people that don't do this kind of crap, they're the ones who would be too scared to come forward because they don't want to get destroyed.
That's fair.
But then why even like this? Just looks like a Democratic mega L. Like why even do this then?
need to
because
And then
I'm someone that's
change the
I've said that there's a lot of like ICE brutality that I've seen, and
Matthew.
right, and I watch this and I'm like, absolutely stun locked by the retardation I'm seeing. So it's like, who is this helping? I guess if you're already on the side of this, then you're just going to see it as, a terrible thing. But it's like, if you can't find 3 better people, then just don't hold the little hearing that you're doing. Like,
This is like Republicans bringing like after
like-
Charlottesville,
Yeah, it's
Republicans
just
holding
theater.
a meeting and bringing the guy that rammed into the crowd and say this guy was brutally attacked by protesters, and then they played a film and it's not what happened.
yeah, it's just like, it doesn't, if you don't have the people, you don't have the people. That's fine. If people are afraid, then you don't have the people. But like, don't use these people. It's better to have no hearing at all, because this makes it seem like ICE actually isn't brutal, and every time they are brutal, it's justified. Because the 3 examples for me, and I do believe in empathy, as we discovered yesterday, right? I'm like, fuck these people. Fuck all 3 of these people. Like, get fucked. So it's like, if that, like, how is this not helping? This isn't helping at all.
Well, so this is theater, right? This isn't meant to like change anyone's mind. It's just meant to put up a show that they're like doing something, anything about it. And now they're going to clip a bunch of this crap and put it out as, oh, look, this person took this guy to task, blah, blah, blah. It's theater. That's what these have all been for like the last, since they started using TikTok to present this shit, right?
I guess so. It's just like I understand people might be afraid, but it's like we're looking for like 3 people. ICE has been been doing yeoman's work for a hot minute. You can't find any people. You can't find any better people. Like, these are the only people you can find. Like, I get it's theater, but why not do better theater? Good to see you, Oxycat.
Well, let me steal, man. If I was in control of bringing together these people, I'm bringing someone directly related to Peretti, maybe a close family member like a mother or father. If he's got kids, I would bring the kids. If he's got a wife or girlfriend, I would bring her and I would have her talk.
Well, can they really testify though if they weren't there?
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
Renee Good's wife can, right?
True. I would have brought her in.
So, like, yeah, why not bring her?
But that's a good point, Alex. I didn't think about that.
But I don't know.
Remember when you guys asked why the Republicans brought that guy who
Oh, yeah.
filming in Minneapolis?
Yeah,
Remember?
Nick Shirley. Yeah, they're all asking
it
us like softball questions.
yeah, it was just theater. That's all this shit is.
Fair.
Asking
Wow.
who or why. It's like asking why do monkeys throw feces? Like it's a zoo. It's a circus, right? That's
Hold
what
on,
they do.
hold on. Not my monkey, not my circus.
True. But it is unfortunately our senators and congressmen.
That's fair.
They are
Free
monkeys in a circus.
Palestine. Free Palestine.
Free
Palestine.
Oh, careful.
Free
might
Palestine.
actually-
Free
They might actually hunt you
Palestine.
down and deport you for that.
Well,
Yeah,
the Palestinians can do that. They're in the internet, but it's fine, At the end
Did
of
you
the
say
day,
the
we all know.
Palestinians?
Yes, the
Palestinians,
Palestinians are on the
Well,
internet.
no, hold on. Isn't there
Palestine
something
News
about them
Network.
using- or maybe that was just
Besides-
a fluff.
Besides, I'm the press, and this is Palestine News Network.
I need to be
So I'm the
quiet
host
for 5
of the
minutes.
Palestine News.
Holy crap.
In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on here so people know how to spell it. Palestine News Network.
I think that
We
guy's
ha-
a Hamas adjacent.
Oh,
I think he
it's a
is.
little weird. No, it's not Hamas.
I think his beeper's about to go off.
It's not Hamas. It's Dusty adjacent. Okay.
The-
So I just came
Hey,
here
man.
to do the
They don't
the
give- they
rapping
don't give those
because you
people to
can't. I
Palestinians.
offer you money and you are like, I can't do it.
I said $5. I said $5.
It doesn't even rime. So I'm gonna do
It
it
doesn't
myself.
rhyme.
I'm gonna do it
Oh, yeah,
myself. okay?
you can't rap and not, do not move around.
I'm not gonna move
I'm
around.
not.
because the
I'm not
press.
trying to move. I'm trying to be very still.
apologies. My kid just pooped in his pants and now I have to change them. Give me a few minutes.
God bless you. Are you ready, Tisum?
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. It's the tism, did you know? I wore it like a sword, following blocks, screaming loud, while banging at the door. Now I'm down with them bodies all around. It's alright. Then damn, it's got my back. There you go, Confluence. There you
Wait,
go.
I could have. That's not the message.
Bitch.
I could have
That's
read
how
that.
it's
That's
done,
not.
bitch.
That's not the message I pulled
There
up.
you go. It
This
is.
the message I pulled up was. Wait, what is this?
It's a tism, did you know?
This is
No,
what
that's not it. That's not it.
Well, that's
Maybe
what I pulled up, and you said how
maybe
much?
maybe it got destroyed because apparently Mr. YouTube didn't like it when I put it on.
Yeah, it's not on StreamYards. This is what I was thinking. You want me to rap, and I'm like, how am I supposed to rap
No,
this? I
that
don't
was
even know what
not
that
it.
would be.
I'll put it in the
Okay.
back, so you
That
have
makes
it.
more sense.
Yeah. Next time I ask for you to rap it, I send you a message. I just saw you were being a little bitch, and I was like, I'm offering you money, and you're not even going to do it.
No, I was literally confused on how I rap like a 2 cents thing that doesn't rhyme, but yeah, I guess
that
YouTube
doesn't
moved
rhyme.
it.
Yeah.
Good to see you, young
YouTube
Christian.
did nuke it. Yeah, I just thought about it. It was like, oh, we should probably do a rap about it. I actually also been listening to a lot of old block documentaries and shit like that, and it's
I don't know what O Block is. I'm not gonna lie to you, I meant.
O Block. It's a gang territory in Chicago, in the south side of Chicago.
I'm too
O
white for
Block
that
and
shit.
Tukaville, which
Disavow.
have been at war for a long time. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and leave because Panelstein News Network never sleeps. If you
Oh, you
need
just
to,
came up for the rap.
yes, if you wanna go ahead and learn how and when and what to think, you can always go ahead and tune in the Panelstein News Network. We have a special coverage today, finishing yesterday's news because we were attacked unfortunately during the middle of the stream, but now we got backup, so we're gonna finish it, and we're gonna finish it with style.
Take out the Zionists.
No. We're in the. It's a psyop. Okay, that's all I can say for my own safety. Anyway, thank you very much. Have a good
It's a
one.
psyop, guys. It's a psyop.
It's a
Take care.
psyop.
No sevens. Right, back to business.
Agents who jumped out of his car and pointed his gun at me.
They're then saying that she drove into the far left lane, striking the curb, and then
The next thing I knew, I felt a burning sensation in my arms, legs, and that I had been shot by pepper balls. I could hear my back passenger window shatter, and I felt bullets continue to pierce
Shut up,
my
baby
body.
Alex.
I looked down and I noticed blood gushing out of my arms and legs, and I realized I've been shot multiple times.
Yet despite all of that, somehow she says that she drove another mile, then pulled over and called 911. But the horror, it only continued from there.
At the hospital, I remember seeing multiple agents standing around. I remember the agents rushing the nurses to finish up so they could take me with them.
So after less than 3 hours there, she says that she was discharged and delivered into the hands of Border Patrol.
One of the agents came up to me.
Yeah, no shit. You fled. So that's kind of it. That's kind of what I wanted to show. All three
Hold on,
examples.
What actually happened? Was she illegal or?
No, she was driving, following ICE agents, honking and screaming out her window to warn people of their arrival until they finally decided to try to intervene, and then she fled.
Ooh,
and then everything transpired. Yeah.
That's a bad idea. Why did
And
people
so,
keep doing
yeah.
this shit?
First girl, if you missed it, she said that she just ended up almost like wrong place, wrong time. She just ended up in what she thought was a traffic jam, and she was being given conflicting instructions by ICE. And then it shows the video of her. Well, actually, we'll go back to that because that was really funny. So this girl is saying that, yeah, she's being given, she didn't know what to do, and she just ended up in a situation, and she has autism, so, she doesn't understand.
A traumatic brain injury, and while she was on her way to an appointment at TBI Treatment Center, she says that she came upon a traffic jam with ICE vehicles.
I had not wanted to pull into a blocked, chaotic intersection, but verbally agreed to do so.
Her
Rolled
screaming.
down my window after an
ICE
agent
agents
yelled, "Move!
gesturing for
I
her
will
to
break
go.
your effing window.
Repeatedly.
Agents on all sides of my vehicle yelled
And she
conflicting
tries to
threats and
drive.
instructions that I could not process while
And then, of
watching
course,
the
they
pedestrian.
take her out of the vehicle. And so that's, yeah.
Hold on.
And
Why? How long was that interaction?
I don't know. I don't know. This is just the footage that we're shown. I'm not sure. But
I mean, how long was that footage from like beginning to end?
Then
of this?
But Verb had not wanted to pull into a blocked, chaotic intersection, but verbally agreed to do so and rolled down my window after an agent yelled, "Move! I will break your effing window!" Agents on all sides of my vehicle.
So there's a cut, but at least like 9 seconds of her screaming and not moving when she's obviously being ordered to move, right? Even from the hand signs, obviously she's been told to get out of the way. And then she says she didn't want to move because she didn't want to hit pedestrians, which, okay. And yeah, the second video, I don't know if you saw that, but the people are saying, the passengers saying that these 4 masked agents, well, no, he didn't say agents, that they weren't in uniform. And then you clearly see that they're in uniform in the footage that is being shown by Philip DeFranco on the screen. So it's like, there's just so many, and then they drive away and then they get shot at because they're driving while the ICE agent, because they won't roll down their windows. ICE agent punches glass, has his arm inside, and then they start driving. And so obviously what's going to happen? And no one even got hurt or anything, but it's just, yeah, the point of all this, I just watched this today. I thought it was funny because all 3 stories are just like insane. The only one that's like at least as honest is like the third one, but it's just honest in a way that's just like, what do you think is going to happen? Like, what? How is this even a story? And the first 2 just contain blatant lies.
Where is this at?
Philip DeFranco is showing the footage. This is a congressional hearing that the Democrats did and picked the 3 people. Oh, these 3 things, they're all over the country. I don't know where each one happened.
Why is ICE doing traffic fit?
They're not. This lady drove up to a thing and start like the first lady
checkpoint where they're telling her to move, right?
No, it's not a checkpoint. She drove up to where obviously there's like some ICE interaction going on. They're telling her to move along. And she's screaming at them. They're telling her they're not asking her to stop. I mean, we see it in the video. They're telling her just go. So it's not a traffic stop. Because she stopped the car. She drove up and then stopped. So now she's like blocking shit. It's like it's the same thing with like the Renee Good thing. I mean, at least that's the vibe I get. Because like what else?
I don't know that I would give that much credibility to ICE at the moment. Just but
if they're gesturing for her to move and she's screaming, why not move? If federal agents tell me drive away, I'm driving away. She's apparently on her way to a doctor's appointment. That's what she said. So go to your fucking doctor's appointment. Why are you shouting at ICE agents not moving?
Somebody drove while ICE agents were near her car.
Well, ICE agents were telling her to move. Come on,
yes, they
come
were.
on.
They told her to get the hell out of there.
No, they tried to open the door and then she stepped on the gas when an ICE agent was in front of her car. Okay,
yeah, I understand. I'm just saying that this in a situation where you're kind of freaked out. Now, if she's been there for a while or she's been following them, that's a different scenario entirely. But if she's just some random person who fucking came in, right? Like,
why is she stopped? Why did she stop? If you drove, if you saw this, wouldn't you?
Someone
really? Is there someone in front of it?
Why is she yelling at the officers? They're telling her to go. Then
hold on.
You little rabble rouser!
Didn't she say that she like this was like a backup of cars and they were all kind of going forward slowly?
That's what she's saying, but she's also saying that they're giving her conflicting instructions as the ICE agent is like gesturing. Go, go. She's just,
there's 3 more.
She's just not.
Her.
But she's only focusing on one.
If police tell you to drive your vehicle forward, you fucking drive your vehicle forward. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm done with the sympathy. I'm done. Maybe Oxycat's right. Maybe empathy is fake. I'm being blackpilled now. Because like that's you. If someone tells you to do, you just go. Why are you trying to cause problems? Like not you, but her. I mean, like why? Like why? If a federal agent, if I show up to a thing and there's chicanery happening and they say, hey, move along. I've been in those cases. I've been where police are like, hey, there's something going on. Go away. You know what I do? I fucking get the fuck out of there because I don't want to fuck around and find out. Why the fuck would I chill around? I don't want any trouble. I'm just going to fucking leave.
It tends to help not to yell at them.
Well, yeah, it's like, what? Yeah, why? Like, well, you can even see she's screaming out the window. It's like, I understand, like, we don't know. Maybe there's something, but it's like she's not giving a good faith interpretation of the story. I guess that's my main point.
Well,
she's just acting.
Her point of view.
I know,
I'm
but she's not mentioning
the
the
truth. But hey, hold on. I'm not saying she's telling the truth. But can you admit that one agent may be telling you to go, the other agent may be telling you to stop? If they do, what the hell do you do?
Is that what it looks like? Is that what it seems like in the video?
I'm asking you, what would you do if one told you to go, the other one told you to stop?
Well, then I might be perplexed. I agree. Is that what we see in the video?
I don't know what we see in the video. I can barely hear any part of it, and it's like 9 seconds long.
We can't hear it, but we see her looking at one ICE agent and him constantly doing this. So we can probably imagine, unless he's doing this, and it's like he's really trying to trick her, and he's like, "Don't move the vehicle! Don't move the vehicle! Stop moving the vehicle!" Like maybe.
Do you hear him saying that, or is it just his gestures?
There's no audio, but she says he told me to move. We have $5 from Emmett. Wait, what am I supposed to rap what you just rapped? Is that what you want, Emmett?
I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on.
Oh man, I was trying to pull up the Frankie clip, but I took too long. I was trying. I need that IJ soundboard, you know? All right, here we go. Right, where it's in the back chat, right? Okay, I'm gonna try it. It's the tism. Did you know? I wore it like a sword fall on block, screaming loud while banging at the door. Now I'm down with the bodies all around. It's a right them. Demi's got my back. I don't think I did a very good job. I tried. Okay. Yeah, maybe if Big Soda give me some beatboxing. Okay. I don't know exactly, even with this, I'm struggling, I'm looking at the back chat, struggling to find the exact rhyme. It's a tism, did you know? I wore it like a sword fall on block, screaming loud. Like, I'm not really sure. I know Emma did it, but I'm struggling.
I don't speak urban culture.
Look, if I gotta rap that like rhymes, okay? If I gotta rap that rhymes, I'll rap that shit, okay? I don't know if this one even rhymes. I don't know. I don't even know how Emma did it. Okay. Okay, wait. Emmett send me. Okay, it's broken up. Let me try it again. Okay, drop me a beat, Big Soda. It's the tism, did you know? I wore it like a sword. Fall on blocks, screaming loud while banging on the door. Now I'm down with them bodies all around. It's all right. Them Demis got my back. Feeling cold all around. And that's where Emmett has it at this point. Okay, that was better at least. That was better. I feel
like I'm going to get pulled over by ICE.
So that was that chicanery. Okay?
Yeah, you trying to trigger me, Confluence.
Marilyn, how's it going? Marilyn, we're talking about the Gospel of Thomas, and you were mentioned in the religion of my new Discord server, which you can use !Discord to gain access to. Marilyn, what do you think of the Gospel of Thomas? I feel like you'd like it. I feel like it's pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie to you. See, that was something. It's getting better. Okay. It's getting better. All right. So, Andrew Wilson and Joe Rogan. How much progress did we make yesterday? Is that 4 minutes? We did more than 4 minutes. Surely, Big Soda. That was an 8-hour stream. Did we really only do 4 minutes?
Well, you want to know the sad part about it? Technically, it was only like 2 minutes because it sped up.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh,
that is progress, though. If you think about it, that is technically progress. That is
So
technically
the
progress.
goal is at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, we didn't meet the goals, okay? But you know, we're gonna start it. We're probably gonna get triggered at some point. And if anyone else, I forgot to say this at the beginning, but I think everyone knows, you know, if you want to join the Omni-Goated panel, if you want to be between these two handsome blokes, I mean, Big So is looking kind of fresh in that photo. Oh, well, now he looks less fresh. But if you want to be beside us, you know, you can just, you can hit that pinned comment at the top or link in description and, you know, join this Omni-Goated panel. Look, I have flow if the rap has flow, okay, Rage Page, if you stick around long enough, I have freestyled on this very panel before, okay? That's usually late at night when fewer people are watching. The alcohol's flowing a bit. The super chat's coming in. I have done it, okay? I've done it. And for a white guy, I think my freestyles are pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, okay? Not gonna lie.
I have better flow when
in
I'm
an
running
area,
for
the
my.
more congressional seats you have. And then there's places like California that make it illegal to show your ID. You're not allowed, not only are you not supposed, which you should have to show your fucking ID when you vote.
Yes.
Right? So
Yeah, this is what triggered us. Oh yeah, this is what led to the
this is
whole
bull-
food
this is
toy
complete
thing.
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
you know that,
was-
you're legally voting. They made it so you can't show your ID, which is the only
I don't even know what Rogan is talking
I have
about
no
there.
idea.
The only
vote-
reason why you
voter
do that is because you
ID?
want to cheat.
Of course.
It's the
So
only
just-
reason.
Of course. Well,
Pause
it's
this
not
for a
just
second.
that, but
Just
you
to
make a good.
Just to be clear on the rules, right? They cannot ask you to show your photo ID if you're already registered and have shown your photo ID or provided proof of who you are when you registered. If you have registered but not done that, then you would show up on a different form where they would ask you for your photo ID before you're allowed to vote.
And that's California specifically.
Yes, it's California specifically.
Checks out. I got no evidence to dispute it.
I mean, it does make sense for California, so that does check out as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. They cannot ask you for it if you've already shown it to register, but you do have to show something to register in the first place.
Yeah.
So just assume that you are whoever you say you are.
But I take it it's like a home address, an ID, a passport, something.
And also to be clear, if somebody else shows up and uses your name, both of your votes are thrown out.
But to be fair, does California require you to be a citizen to get a state ID?
For local
you can
elections, I don't think so. For federal
You
elections,
can,
absolutely.
yeah, you
Okay.
can't register. You can get a driver's license, but you can't use that
It's a
to
different
register
kind
to
of
vote.
license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like a city by city or locality thing. I think there's some towns or some cities that allow illegals to vote for certain things, but no federal election does.
Yeah. I think New York. I think New York. You can vote in some local elections.
Well, I think Minnesota did something similar to that as well.
Yeah, I believe you're
Yeah.
right there as well. Pretty much all the sanctuary cities, I think, have something akin to that, which is not good. I think that needs to not be okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I don't know where Rogan is getting this, but
Good to see you, Dinkus. And Count Emmett. No flow conflict. Okay, you know what? I'm saying Emmett. Look at me now. Buster Rhymes, me versus you, anytime, any place. Okay. You've been practicing. Okay, you've been practicing. I still will freaking knock your socks off. Okay,
compelling
easily.
here. The idea, even if it was the case, let's just say almost none of them are violent criminals. Let's just give it to them, just kind of for the sake of argument here. We'll give it to them. So what? The people don't want them here. That's it. These are supposed to be the biggest believers in democracy and republicanism ever. That's
welcome, Emmett.
I was just gonna say, you said it wrong. It's no flow con fly. Okay, even at your name, you suck at saying it. Hey, no
Pretty
flow
con fly for a white guy. Okay.
Okay.
Weird Al. Weird Al. Nice job.
Then why do you suck so much? You know, get some rhythm in you. Anyway,
Because he's an alcoholic and he's not drunk.
it's all the alcohol.
You wait till the alcohol hits in, then I got that mad flow. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna. How are you gonna call your channel now? C block, Count block.
Yeah, something like that. Some
Something like that.
suburb, some
Yeah,
suburb
something
of
like
some
that.
gang related thing that I have to look up. Y'all been watching those gang documentaries, okay? I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
Not like that. Not like that.
You got that. You got that cartel shit in your blood, Emmett. See, I don't have that. I don't have that. You know, my people are not like that. Okay.
If it was cartel shit, it would be a different genre. I would not be rap. I might do. The last Saturday I was doing some cartel music. Some
Quite
actual
decent.
cartel music.
That's a thing that you can do, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can speak Spanish, you know.
Cartel music.
I mean Czechoslovakian. I can speak Czechoslovakian.
Yes, whoa, Spanish.
Whoa.
I know they spoke that in Czechoslovakia.
I can speak some
The language of
Czechoslovakian.
tacos. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway. See you later, Mr. No Flow Can Fly.
Ooh, don't take that. Challenge him.
You know what? I'm gonna challenge him by posting a little linky poo that I found today. Okay, let me pull it up.
Nothing builds street cred like adding the word boo to language. Linky boo.
Okay, hold up. I have to. This will be worth it. This will be worth it for everyone watching. You will all appreciate this. Okay, Big Soda, entertain the people while I pull this up.
Let's see. So I was driving into work today, and I pulled up to the gate, and there was an 18-wheeler in front of me, and on the back there was like some Indian propaganda, and he couldn't get in the gate. He stepped outside, walked over to my car, and he was Indian. I was shocked. I actually have a picture of it too, because I was a little blown away by. Because K2 be talking about them Indian truckers, and I see video of it, but I didn't believe them. And then, lo and behold, an Indian got out of the truck.
All right, here we go.
I don't care.
We can't hear it.
Well, why not? You can't hear it?
I think it may be StreamYard though. YouTube may hear it, but I know I'm the one that clipped this, so I've heard it before.
YouTube, can you hear this? Can you hear this? Someone tell me. Because Emmett is saying, it's confusing about what language Emmett speaks. Because I feel like his pronunciation seems like pretty good. But someone tell me on YouTube if this is hearable or not, okay? Or if it's muted. Is that hearable on the YouTube side of things?
It's the best $5 I've ever spent.
Oh, did you pay for this, Big Soda?
I paid it so I could clip it.
Oh, can't hear it. Oh, man. Dang it. It was really good, too. It was really good. Fuck off. Fuck off, StreamYards, okay? Just imagine Emmett singing the Soviet national anthem. And I guess if it's for some reason being, not hearable.
What they're fighting against is the evil fascists. It's like, well, here the people spoke, okay?
And
the people said, we don't want illegal immigrants here. We want them out of here. It doesn't matter what the conditionals are for violent criminality or not violent criminality. If you're really a big believer in the republic,
So I have a question on this.
That when Trump gets elected to do,
Mm-hmm.
So I hear what he's saying, and I mostly agree with him. But I guess I'm kind of wondering, should the rest of the nation get to dictate what a state decides to do?
I think it depends. Depends on the issue.
Like, if there's a town that just welcomes criminals, people who served their sentence or whatever, right? should like the rest of the country decide if they're allowed to do that or not?
Well, let's say a few states decided that they wanted to like own people hypothetically, and in other states were like, hey, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Then it's
this would be a
like,
constitutional boundary, right? There's no boundary about whether you can have illegals in your state, as far as I'm aware of.
But I think there is a boundary to say if you're harboring fugitives. So if
Are,
you know,
are they fugitives?
well, technically, yeah,
I mean, they're
you're
evading
possibly
law
breaking the
enforcement.
law and evading them.
Well, they're
Good to
not
see you.
evading if law enforcement isn't searching, right?
Well, but they are searching.
What do you hold on? First of all, I think most of the crimes are what people overstaying visas. Well, maybe not recently, but at first it was, right? And
Mhm.
that's not even like a criminal thing.
Well, it's a misdemeanor and a fine, but it's still criminal code.
What do you mean?
Like it's not civil.
Yeah, it is a criminal action still. It's like, yeah, the penalty for first time crossing is pretty small, but
Oh, it's not a felony, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. I mean,
it's not a
you're
felony.
absolutely right about that. It's not a felony. In most cases it's a fine, but then the actual, like, I guess the bad crime comes if you haven't checked in to the United States to, try and go for the, I guess, asylum process, or like, I know
Well, there
Mr.
is no
talked
asylum
about
process, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else. Hold on.
it's like if you're here legally, you're given a little bit of grace. You have to check in within a period of time. I believe it's a year, and if you don't do
You're talking about
that, then
asylum, right? Just this is asylumese.
yeah.
Yeah. But this wouldn't be like overstays or anything like that. Which I guess I don't even know to what extent now that's even true, right?
I don't know how it's not. I don't know.
Overstays, but I don't know what it is now.
Does anyone know this? Is crossing the border illegally, like, so not an asylum claim? Let's say you just like swim across that Rio Grande. Is that a felony?
I believe it is, yes.
Because that should be, right? That should be, hopefully.
It should be.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it's treated as a felony though.
That's what I think Mr. knows this. I think he said, I thought Mr. said it is still a misdemeanor, unless I'm misremembering. It's illegal, but is it a felony if you sneak it, if you go across? So not just not an asylum, it doesn't show up to their.
Technically, it's illegal not to stop at a stop sign, but then when you get pulled over, you're given a fine, and then.
So Let's Chief is saying that it's
okay.
Is that true? Because that's insane. How does a country work like that?
It's a federal misdemeanor.
See, that's wild. It's one thing if you're overstaying on a visa or like you didn't show up to the asylum thing. I could allow some latitude for that if I was the supreme leader, but with if you sneak across a border, like, imagine doing that if you lived in like any other country. Like if I sneak into China, like secretly, I feel like I'm going to get like omnicocked. I feel like I'm not making it out of there alive. I'm not going to get slapped with like a $50 fine and just like a fucking misdemeanor. Like, well, that's crazy.
Hear this out too. Can the government civilly sue you?
Can the government? I don't know.
Because I know you can civilly sue the government, but I don't know if I know an example of it being inverted.
I don't think the government could sue you. At least I don't know of any examples. See, Mr. I could be wrong, but maybe you mean they're treated the same as a godaway. But when I was in a debate one time, and when I was looking this up, the definition of a godaway. Maybe you're saying different stuff, because when they publish stats on how many gotaways, it's like it's not just people that fail to report, from what I saw. But maybe you're saying they're treated the same as a gotaway, which then I guess is true. but because the amount of gotaways is like staggering. That's why I hate when like I remember Destiny kept saying when I used to watch him, unfortunate admission that like that the US only has an asylum problem. And it's like, no, there's a lot of people that just like cross the border and that just evade detection, and now they're just in the interior. Like it's like the US also had an asylum problem as well, but they also had people just sneaking across, It's 10:00. Okay, so I'm gonna, you guys talk it out. You guys talk it out. Okay, keep the crowd entertained. Every time I walk away, it's just dead air. Be entertaining. Be entertaining. Start rapping or something. Do something interesting. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What else happened today? I was driving home, and yeah, okay, yeah, this is a good story. I'll tell this one. So I was driving home. My work's about 39 minutes. It's only about 23 miles. And I was driving home, and it started from my job to my house. So I was driving home, and then I took the back roads. I got on a highway. I got off the highway. I took some more back roads, and I entered into a town. When I went through the town, I then went on some more back roads, and I got on one last highway, and then I pulled up to my town, and I crossed the main street and everything, and then I come up to where I live, my little house area. I pulled into my driveway. When I got out of my driveway, I looked out at all my neighbors, and then I went inside, and that's about it. It was fascinating, real fascinating. And now I'm home. Moral of the story: drive home after work, and you'll get home. I know a lot of y'all won't believe that story, but it's a very powerful story for me.
Wow, I almost just literally killed myself in the bathroom in Minecraft listening to that god awful. Well, there's one more person watching, so maybe they liked your story, Big Soda. Yeah, Rage Page. You're right. You do hate this, and Confluence does suck, okay? Apparently, I can't leave. I should have just told you to say Star Wars slurs. Apparently, Big Soda.
What?
Apparently.
That's a good story.
It was fascinating. It was riveting.
ICE or, a bunch of Democrats didn't pull out in front of my car. It don't make it not a good story.
You could have embellished some details, add a few ICE agents, add a few. That was an embellished story? What's the unembellished version?
It takes 31 minutes to get to my house. I said 39.
Oh, you did say 39.
Yeah,
That's true.
It's only 19 and a half miles. I said 23.
Yeah, well, no one does. Well, he was going home, I guess, in a technical sense.
I told you at the beginning of the story. There was no cliffhangers. There was nothing, I was going home, and then I got home.
Yeah, this is true. Rage Page, Anson was commenting, posted 2 untoward comments on my video with the name Rager Page or Pager Rage or whatever. And when I saw it, I'm like, man, why is Rage Page being so mean to me? And I was like, oh, wait, that's Anson.
Yeah, Anson's got 37 YouTube channels.
He does. He really does.
Do exactly this job. You impeded it every time.
I'm not showing the screen.
Yeah, they don't want it to happen.
They don't.
Because it was a part of the strategy for a uniparty. I mean, this is what Elon came on and was very passionate about wanting to explain this to people. I mean, it's just one of the reasons why he did it before the election. Like, you have to understand the plan that's in place. And what they're doing is they're trying to make it so that
you sound like you're in a freaking tunnel. What?
Oh, do I?
Yeah, you driving those 39 minutes home through a tunnel right now?
Yeah. Well, here, let me hop off and hop back on.
We sound good now. Oh, too late. Rip.
That no one but the Democrats can ever win ever
Yeah.
again. And one of the best ways to do that is to ship untold numbers of people to swing states.
Yeah, which
And
is what they're
then-
doing.
It's what they did.
Yeah.
They didn't just do it. They flew them out there. They gave them EBT cards. They put them on Social Security.
Yep.
We had this woman, we documented, we talked about this woman who worked for, God, I forget which.
Elon's
department,
on that
her
island side,
job
okay?
was to turn these people from illegal immigrants.
How do I
into what
sound?
they described to her
Great.
as clients.
Fantastic.
And so you would tell these people, are you,
Clients.
yes. So her question was to them, do you have a permanent disability? So do you have headaches? Does your back hurt? I get headaches. My back hurts. I guess I'm permanently disabled. And all you have to do is you don't have to have like clear evidence. You have all your fucking discs are fused. And you can't walk, or you have no.
Wait,
you
proof.
just have
Your
to have
what
a fucking
claim?
back
What
hurt.
claim?
Your back hurts.
What did I
Well,
miss?
what fucking man who's a laborer who's 35 years old doesn't have fucking back pain?
Yeah, all
Like
of
y'all
them.
do. So they come to you. They say, "Do you have headaches and back pain?"
What
Okay,
man is
Oh,
the
the,
worker doesn't
the
have-
island thing. I mean, yeah, I don't know if he's on the island, but I mean, we know that he did ask Epstein to be a part of the most wildest party, and he specifically specified that he wanted it to be the most wild Epstein Island party. And now, yeah, we don't know if he was on the plane. We don't know if he's on the island. It's a little sus to be, especially when he said, that, nothing like that happened. And, so it's kind of the lying part of it that really gets me,
Wait, who's
Elon's
that?
never lied before,
Oh,
especially
Elon.
not about his Diablo accomplishments or his, what's that other game that he played, Path of Exile.
Yeah,
I mean, I absolutely am implying brother was trying to go to the island for the most crazy Epstein party. I don't care if he even succeeded or not. Like, I don't give a shit. It's a intent. The morality is about intent. I don't care if you try to go to the island and you just it doesn't work out because of a scheduling error, or if you actually go to the island and do the thing. I actually don't give a shit. I think those are the same moral actions in my mind. If I try to kill someone or I actually kill them, morally, to me, it's the same thing. But I'm a virtue ethicist. I understand if you're a consequentialist, you could disagree with that. I think it's the same freaking thing. Because I'm always emotional. Okay, I'm in my feelings all the time, Mr. Mister. You know this. Come on.
Back pain.
Do you ever hear of what's the robot guy's name? Stephen Hawking. You hear he threw a party for time travelers. So if time travelers existed, they would show up to his party because he was having a party for time travelers. Now that he's
It's
in
the
the
most-
no, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say it's the most autistic thing I've ever heard.
But now we know why they didn't show up, because he's in the Epstein files.
That's true. That's true.
You don't want to show up to that party if
Yes, virtue ethics. Do I know this person? Coco Shuko. Are you new? Or am I just forgetting your username? Or did you change your username? Not sure.
No, you know Coco.
I know Kokomo. I know Kokomo. This isn't Kokomo though. Do I know Coco Shuko? Papa Shango?
He's been in chat at least 6 times that I can remember.
Oh God. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Coco Shuko. Oh, Coco is a legend. Coco is the worst. The duality of man, okay, and woman. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently, I'm the only one who doesn't know Papa Shango. A total degenerate. Shots fired.
Marilyn, that don't mean a lot coming from you.
I mean, I can't not trust Marilyn. I mean, Marilyn is God if you think about it. Okay.
Yeah, if you add all these extra explanations to her original claim of godhood.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got some drama. We got to get both of you on a panel, okay? Don't threaten me with a good time. My dopamine's not high enough yet at all. I thought the Philip DeFranco opener would but I already watched it, so it didn't really make me. I already got pre-mad, and if you get pre-mad, it's hard to get mad again. You kind of get it kind of wears off. So I need more and no one's up here. Why? There's 70 people watching. Then you all want to click that link, join the panel, spurg out a little bit, Give me some of my much needed dopamine. Okay, I'm just saying.
Everybody
Just saying.
does. You get older, you get back pain, especially if you don't take care of your back. And so these guys are all being roped into the system, and then they get money. They get Social Security money. They get money from taxpayers, essentially forever. So if you can get those people to vote, they will most certainly vote for the people that are giving them that money, right?
Of course.
They'll most certainly vote for the people that are moving them into.
Is this even? I don't want to have to like fact check all this, but is this true? Like, can illegal immigrants get EBT? Because that was the claim made. Is that actually a thing that can happen?
On the federal level, I'm not so sure. On the state level, I don't have evidence of it, but I'm pretty sure if you're a sanctuary city, you're probably going to provide some assistance for illegals coming in.
I know they get like medical stuff, but do they actually get EBT? I'm gonna Google this real quick.
No, they get hotel rooms.
Well, oh yeah, that's a different issue. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, okay. So what? A brief Google, and I mean, it's a brief Google. So just want to say that a grain of salt, but it doesn't. I don't think they can get EBT. I don't think they can. At least from what I'm looking at, undocumented immigrants on the American Immigration Council, they cannot receive SNAP benefits. So this is the thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but this seems like one of those like right-wing things, which I am right-wing, but I'm center-right, to be clear. This seems like one of those like things that right-wingers say where it's like, yeah, that sounds like super scary, and it would be awful if it's true. But, I don't know if it is true. And yeah, Rage Page, I mean, that's the counter. Yeah, if it's fraud, then yes. But the way Joe is presenting it is that you can just be an illegal immigrant and just like get EBT in like a normal way, and that's like, and I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case.
Well,
yeah, like if you have a fake.
Say that.
When did what?
When did that council say that? Like, is that something they said under the Trump administration, or is that something?
No, I mean, this is like, I don't know. I'm seeing stuff from like, yeah, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they ever. I mean, again, this isn't something I know, but even from 2018, it says even DACA holders, back when DACA was still good, which I am pro DACA to be clear, right? Yeah, they're ineligible to receive EBT. So I don't think it was ever. Like, again, with fraud, sure. With fraud, yes, absolutely. Yeah, but this is different. The hotels, that stuff, that's different from EBT, right? And that's like an asylee seeker and all this stuff, or asylum seeker, an asylee, right? Yeah, that's a different animal.
We'll look up if there's programs similar to EBT given to undocumented immigrants, and make sure you say undocumented immigrants.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely nothing federal. Let me try like California, because that would probably be the worst offender of it all. Apparently it's just a medical thing. And maybe some disability benefits in California. So they get like the Medi-Cal, which is like California's like, Canada adjacent medical program. But yeah, definitely no SNAP, definitely no federal food stamps. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like this is just like a bit of like fear corn, a little bit. But
yeah,
I'm
but
open
Confluence,
to
they
be
do like to
wrong.
gaslight us.
They do. That is true.
The Roosevelt Hotel in New
Just
York
like
City.
how Muslims will vote, even though at the local level they oppose all leftist policy, they'll vote at a national level for leftists because they bring in their family members.
Ed, are they committing fraud though? Like, because like I definitely agree that there's definitely illegals committing fraud with fake social security numbers and stuff, but right, like food stamps and stuff from a federal level, I can't imagine how that's possible.
I mean, there is a distinction because you have one side that's actively breaking the rules versus the other side is, oh, well, they're giving them these benefits.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, okay, well, people are going to break the law. So if that's the issue, well, we need to go after the lawbreakers. But if we have institutions or government agencies that are giving illegals benefit, that's a bigger problem.
I'm trying to Google what I don't think what Rage Page. I mean, I'm trying to like look at this now, but food stamps, right? That's SNAP is always federal program.
Yep.
So like maybe states are in charge of the kind of logistics of it, but you can't get SNAP. It doesn't matter how badly California wants an undocumented or illegal immigrant to get SNAP. You can't get SNAP.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean but that's jus soli, right? That's the whole birthright citizenship thing. That's constitutional, okay? I'm just saying.
Right now.
Yeah, Ed, yeah, okay, yeah, again, I definitely agree. Yeah, if we're talking about fraud, obviously that happens. Obviously, there are probably a lot of people on EBT and SNAP and stuff that shouldn't be on it, but that's different than what Joe is saying, I guess is my point. Joe is saying that this is just like a thing that just like happens in these states, and I don't think it is.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, it's very, very easy to do, but easy does not mean is it legal or is it just like easy to do fraud? Like, yeah, there's certain there's certain crimes you can commit that are easy to do and easy to get away with, but that's not the same as like a state being like, oh, we're allowing this. So this is like a thing you can just apply for if you're undocumented and get like SNAP benefits, Yeah, this is the Medi-Cal thing, right? Was that what we're talking about here? Because that's a thing. But that's like they're like little like Canadian, coded healthcare stuff.
Well, it's because that's where I thought he was going with the argument, is that certain states are doing this. Because if this was a federal program, yes, okay, some people may say it's easy to trick the federal government, but if we have massive amounts of fraud in the federal government, it's hard to hide that.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't know how they would. And yeah, okay, fourth largest economy in the world. Yeah, and terribly managed, rent controlled to the moon, so that no one is building houses and no one is, just terribly run. For having such a big economy and to have such a big shit show is a L. Okay, so Testy, you can cope if you want and say that red states are a net drain. You can say that, but if you have the amount of income and GDP that California has, but you're still failing to actually provide adequate housing or anything that even the lefties want, then it's like there's some skill issue going on. There's some like massive skill issue going on.
They also take the most federal funding.
That's yeah.
But it's I look at those two things as the same thing. We're talking about the state that has the largest the largest population. I think California's got New York beat. I think it's the state with the highest population. It's also a beautiful area, man. Well,
I mean, probably Cali contributes the most. I don't know what state takes the most. I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure. But again, I'm just saying it's like it's not such a good thing to have such a high GDP, but being able to completely not even enact your own ideals, right? Like that's a problem. That's a problem. Like if California is worse than Canada, right? Like actually worse than Canada, right? So it's like, how do you have, and Canada doesn't have like a great like GDP. So how do you have such a good GDP? You have such a booming economy, but you have like such a skill issue in actually even doing the things that a left-leaning government would want to do. I don't know if that's a Newsom problem, but it's been a problem for a hot minute, and it doesn't seem to be being fixed.
They allow the importation of people that they want here. So they utilize the system for the aims, and for Democrats this is all good, and of course for Republicans it's all bad. And Elon's right. He is right that Democrats. And here's what I see, the bird's eye view, right? Trump, what they're going to do, Democrats going to win the midterms by hook or by crook. They're going to win the midterms. And when they do, if they have the power in the House to do this, they're going to impeach him day one. And we'll have, now it'll be the thrice impeached president, right? And they'll obstruct him. They'll obstruct his agenda.
Yeah, we're going to be fucked in the midterms.
This elongated impeachment.
Don't worry.
Out the clock.
That's when we're gonna become a monarch.
It's all pretty fucking crazy. It's really crazy. Gadsad has a great way to describe it. He calls it suicidal empathy. And, you know, a lot of these people that are on the left that are self-described leftists, they're very kind people, and they want, you know, everyone to have a chance to live in America and be good people, and they don't understand they're being used as pawns by much more cynical people that are just trying to get total control. And if you want to know what total control looks like and what kind of restrictions could be imposed on a Western society, look no further than the UK. Look what's going on in England right now. 12,000 people have been arrested so far last year for social media posts. Just social media posts criticizing immigration. There was some new thing that they just passed that makes it so that you're supposed to tell on people who are talking in pubs, who are having conversations in pubs that you think are dangerous conversations.
There was that woman in the UK.
We are a Candace hating channel, okay, over here, okay? We gave her a shot.
I don't hate her, but she's gone off the deep end.
She's nuts.
Yeah.
Hate's a strong word. That's fair, but she's nuts.
She was really good. I liked her probably like 5, 6, maybe 7 years ago. But it's what she's doing now is just insane.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I just saw something. I don't even want to see it. She's like she leaked like some Erica Kirk footage. I don't know if you saw this, Big Soda. It was like an internal thing with like TPUSA.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like talking about, like that Erica Kirk is like smiling at the beginning of the video and like all this, just stuff that I think is frankly just morally kind of repulsive to like, just not good. Just not good.
To be fair, I'm going to judge it as cleanly as I can. She said that she would stop talking about it if Erica Kirk met or got with her and told her to stop talking about it. She said there's two people who could get her to stop talking about the Charlie Kirk stuff, Erica and God. Well, she had a conversation with Erica, and it seemed like Erica wanted her to stop talking about it. And she's still talking about it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Erica directly said this. Then they had that closed door meeting, and then Candace is still fucking shit posting her fucking nonsense. And yes, Rage Page, I definitely want to argue it. I've said I need my dopamine. So, hop up on panel, and you too, Testicular Johnson. Okay, you too, you little shit. Both of you. Okay. I feel like that's kind of a nightmare blunt rotation, all of us together, and Ed as well, Jesus. So if y'all bored, y'all want some dopamine, you want to get some, that's the thing about humans. We can make dopamine together, which is kind of like wild in a way if you think about it, right? Like I can't make dopamine by myself, but when I bring someone like this guy on, all of a sudden we're making dopamine together. We're fucking cooking, you know what I mean? We're like doing like some Walter White shit, Good to see you, Testicular Johnson.
Hey, what's up? I don't know if you've noticed my pattern. Usually I'll hop on when things are kind of like chill early on in stream, and then some unhinged people will jump in, and I'm like, all right, like I can deal with a bit of chaos, but when it's like, okay, I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to get like a word in edgewise, or it's like the convo is completely derailed, then I'm just kind of like, it's more fun just to shitpost in chat. So
yeah, you're good. You're good at that, Testy. I will say.
You are. You are.
You triggered me with that Charlie Kirk comment.
Yeah. You are the chief shitposter for sure.
So I used to say JFK committed or self-deleted. And like I always thought that was a really funny, like it's just such a nonsense thing. And then when Charlie Kirk, I was like, it's just a funny. To me, it's funny.
If I'm a boomer, oh, you get me with that JFK.
Oh yeah, dude, Stacy was here.
Yeah. Oh.
We don't want too much chaos. Rage Page, welcome back. Welcome back.
Hello.
Tell us why you think Candace has any good redeeming qualities at all right now.
My mic works.
Yeah, we can
It
read it.
does.
A
You
little
are
low, a little
super
low.
quiet. I'm gonna see if I can pump your numbers up. Okay, let me check. No, I can't
I
because
don't
you're
have
on mobile.
audio.
You're on. Oh wait, no, maybe I say
Well,
something. No,
I
it keeps
think it's on
resetting.
audio.
God damn it. Oh wait, no, say something now. Rage.
Well,
And you know
guess-
what?
I guess you won the argument.
Well, I think we do need a little more chaos. Does everyone agree? We need a little more chaos. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we fucking do.
Hell yeah.
Good to see you, Mel.
I just came up to make sure Testy's prophecy came true.
Yeah, thank you. No, I mean, so Mel and I, like, I wouldn't say we have a history. Mel and I have definitely, like, we have seen each other
Pause.
in a lot of previous communities.
You're just
So-
annoying in chats.
I'm extremely annoying in chats, and you said it last
True.
time. Every time I get onto the mic, they're like, "Oh, you're like." It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde or whatever, and I'm like, yeah,
It
kind
is.
of. I just, yeah,
He does it for the sake of the game.
I'm
I'm
like,
definitely less reserved in chats. Like, there's a certain like part of me that I can't just like let run loose on panels, or else I will be a
That's-
bitch.
that is true. I'm like, and especially when it's a panel, because sometimes when I know a panel's not productive and it's just chaos, then it
Like
is more
these
fun.
panels?
It's like, yeah, because then it's no, it's seriously, picture it like almost like it's like a Marvel movie where there's like the good guys and the bad guys, right? And you're just like rooting for your team, and it's more fun just to to poke the bear than like try and make substantive arguments. So,
You know what I've realized is the right wing version of you, Testy, is Fuck It Button. Fuck It Button on panel is like pretty like calm and chill and stuff. Fuck It Button in the chat is like fucking he's wild in. So
here's the
he's
answer.
like your opposite in a way.
he does have me blocked though, so I don't see his chats in these. I just hear when people
Oh,
reference.
that's right. Yeah, he did
or
say that.
somebody- yeah,
he blocked.
he called me insufferable, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of a compliment."
Okay, Confluence. You said some dumb shit.
Yeah, Confluence.
Hit me. I need
know-
my dopamine.
I hopefully, yeah, exactly. Hopefully, you know that the body can, in fact, synthesize its own dopamine from tryptophan.
I know it can, but I'm saying like if I'm sitting by myself, it's really hard for me to like get my dopamine going, is what I'm saying. But if I have you on the panel, Mel, all of a sudden I'm like fucking firing on all cylinders, you know?
I
I'm
feel like
fucking
this-
just seeing colors I've never seen before, you know?
It's probably
you're not
cortisol.
making dopamine, you're releasing dopamine. And yeah, it's probably like the interplay of
That's
cortisol.
It's like saying like MDMA, yeah, it doesn't make serotonin, it just dumps all the serotonin. But there, like from a phenomenological point of view, that makes a big difference if you think about it.
Serotonin would also make more sense. Like the problem is that like dopamine would be something you would get in this scenario from like the idea that numbers might go up. And there's no way that when I'm on panel numbers go up. So I think you're confused.
Look, all I know is I have my feelings, and when I'm feeling, when I'm feeling a little triggered, then it produces some effect in my brain. Okay.
Facts
wanna
do
hear
care
some
about your
effect?
feelings.
Wanna hear
Facts do
something
care
solid?
about your feelings.
That's it's probably unhealed trauma. You should probably talk to somebody about that.
Yeah, I wonder what Ben Shapiro would say about that. The facts caring about your feelings.
Look, feelings don't care about facts, and facts don't care about feelings, but both are important. Okay, both are important.
What are the facts here? The facts are you're wrong.
We're pro feeling on this channel. Okay, we're pro feeling.
You know, it is so.
You know
The
what
internet-
feeling leads to? Touching.
Internet is
You know
a
what
weird
touching
place.
leads to? Kissing.
That's true.
It's hard to be because what you said Confluence the other day, and like yeah, obviously I'm a like what do you call it, like a bit of a caricature or like a exaggerated version of myself online, right? Like I don't have conversations this openly unless it's like extremely close friends in real life, but I try to basically like conduct myself in a way where like I don't like bullying, and I don't like to be super like a huge asshole to people, and like on occasion I have been if I think that like they're like malicious people. So I have like my own lines and whatever, it doesn't matter. But you said something the other day which I kind of resonated with, which was that you tried to kind of be the same person. And I sort of also try to do that, but it's extremely difficult to be authentic online. Partly because of what you said there was like the feelings part of it. It's like if you express a genuine opinion and it's like rejected or you're ridiculed for it, like it's so easy to put up your defenses, and like so it's like, I don't know, it's almost like a trickle. It's like, hey, are you comfortable enough to discuss something like this publicly? And then it's like, well, you might get shunned for it or you might get ridiculed for it, and then it's like it just becomes more, and it feeds more into that performative like theater realm after that, and then eventually a lot of people just don't give a fuck anymore. It's just like you don't even know who they are.
Also, isn't it kind of unrealistic to expect to be the same person IRL that you are online?
It is, absolutely. Yeah.
I don't know. I disagree. Like you're gonna be more like, obviously I'm not gonna be honest in like certain areas, right? Like, so like even as a low level example, right, about like my personal life, I'm talking to someone I know in real life, then I'll be more open and on panel, right? Like, as like most people aren't going to say the name of their children if they have kids, right? Like that's a thing that makes sense.
We'll make
but in terms of behavior, like the way I'm talking to you guys right now is exact. If you were all sitting in the room, I'd be talking the exact same way. There'd be like no difference, and I want to maintain that. I think we ought to maintain that, because otherwise we do become caricatures of ourselves.
Yeah.
So if I walked into the room, that intro you gave to the entire panel would be something you do in real life.
Well, no, obviously it's like I know that people are watching, so obviously there is that aspect. So like I'm not denying that's a factor. But I'm saying, like, you know, there is, yeah, I guess if we were, I guess maybe it would be the same if we're all watching, if we're in real life, and I know there's maybe like a few other like random strangers watching, yeah, I would behave the same. It's not like my internet idea isn't going to change from my in-person idea of like who I am, you know?
I also tend to think that, yeah, and there are some, yeah, like obviously personal, like I don't talk about my personal life. I'm sure there's been details that have trickled out here and there, but like I don't talk about my family.
I've been collecting them in a Google document.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, dude. A-loggers are a real thing. Like, I would not be surprised. They call themselves lore masters, but it's really just antisocial fucking losers who will remember something that happened like 3 fucking years ago, and then, you know, like that type of shit I find extremely antisocial. And it feeds into a lot of like the drama sort of content. And I used to kind of rub shoulders with some of those types of communities, and I just realized how fucking cancerous it is. But that level of like antisocial behavior, I think that's the real like detriment, where it's like people are being judgmental of others for standards that they themselves don't hold. And so when people are hypercritical all the time, and it's like, well, you know, they live in fucking vacuums. They don't take moral positions because they don't give a fuck about the morality. They just do things for the lulz, right? Like, I'm kind of rambling here, but like, I mean, you know what I'm talking about, though, right? Like those types of communities.
Okay, let me take
like it's like the
Ramble Master.
It's like the Kiwi farms, the anti-fan, like subreddits. It's like all of that stuff.
Perhaps the difference could be because you're never talking to people that you fully know like you would like a friend. It's always going to be that kind of distance behind a screen sort of thing. So could the difference be that like I'm very closed off when I first meet people? They do not see my full side. I'm a little bit more like that side of myself on here because there's a bit of inhibition, but there's also like a part of me that they're never going to see a side of, because I'm just never going to know anyone around here that much. Are you perhaps maybe the sort of person who doesn't have that initial coming adjustment phase, is I guess the best way to say it?
Oh, myself?
I think it makes...
Oh.
Yeah, wait, yeah, who are you asking? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you Confluence, because you said you can be your full self online.
Yeah,
or
well,
your
not my full...
True self. Let's say true self. Let's say true self.
It's like it's as I guess what I mean is like in the same way that if I meet people and it's like a new friend group that I'm joining, right? That's the same way I'm going to be behaving on a panel, right? So it's like, so if it's and the more I know them, the more I'm going to behave. But yeah, I always have in the mind that like, well, it's the internet and people are watching and people are, you know, logging stuff and what could be and stuff like that. But yeah, so it's like, obviously I'm not saying the stuff I'd say to my closest friends.
I don't mean doxing. I just mean like literally being.
No, I mean, like, yeah, there's obviously like thoughts that I'm going to share, you know, but it would be the same as if I met you guys, let's say 4 or 3 random people, you know, in a pub, and we're like talking, and then we like, you know, let's say we know each other a bit, you know, it's like, yeah, my behavior is not going to like shift in that way. So that's what I mean. It's not like, it's not performative, you know, it's like what you see is what you get.
I can do one. I'll do you one better, and I've said this the entire time I've been like in these spaces and online, is that so I've never had to. I'm sure there would be a justified reason, but I've never leaked DMs I've had with people. Right? I understand sometimes people lie, and like there can be reasons to do that. And I would never, without permission, I would never leak somebody's DMs. But I tell everybody, I'm like, any DMs I have with you, I consider public. So I'm like, if you tweet them out, if you want to share them with anybody, and I have absolutely, like, you know, obviously I wouldn't want them sharing stuff if it's like,
I don't get the point of this.
Well,
you gotta land your plane.
Sure. Well, I'm saying in terms of like, I try to be my authentic self. So if I'm talking shit about somebody, I won't say anything in private I'm not willing to say publicly. So in the sense that like, you won't find any, like, there is absolutely cringe stuff and embarrassing things I have probably said in DMs, or me like maybe talking shit about, but like, I'm saying I will own it. Anything I have said in DMs to anybody, if those ever come out, like I tell people up front, I'm like, if you want to share these around or tweet them out, whatever, I don't consider my DMs to be private.
Sure, I don't mean,
yeah, not me. If my DMs got leaked,
you're fucked.
I'm disavowing that shit. That's yeah, no,
I
absolutely
don't
not.
necessarily mean like, you know, in a moral or ethical sense. I mean in the sense that like, I'm a pretty fucking weird person. I assume that most people would be weirded out by meeting my full self. And I guess it just takes me a bit of mental effort.
I am shocked, Mel.
It would just take me a bit of mental effort to imagine somebody who feels like their full self is actually palatable to majority of people, because I can only feel the opposite.
Well, I also, yeah, I tend to agree with you that like, even in our real lives, like, we're not going to the coffee shop and fucking, you know, telling people what we think about some political or religious opinion, right?
That's
like,
not even what I'm referring to. I'm more open about that stuff.
Well, I was going to more say that we always sort of have masks on of some kind,
right? Yeah, like that's what I was saying with like, yeah, if you meet like 4 random people and you're talking, you get along, right? Even if you're friends for a few weeks, right, a few months, right, there's always like something you tell your best friend isn't going to be the same thing you just tell your normal friend group, right? There's always going to be like levels. But I think we shouldn't be like super ultra performative. But especially, I guess, and this is a question for all of you. My main hang up is the morality thing. This has always bugged me, that I think when people are on the internet, they feel like morality like doesn't apply. Like, people will like say stuff and do stuff that they would never do in real life. And it's like, and I don't like that. I feel like if you're doing something online, you're held to the same moral standard. However you think of morality, it should be the same. It's just like the way we're communicating, is like on a webcam and like, you know, on voice, and it's all data and stuff, but it should be the same as you interact with people in real life. Do you agree? Disagree?
I mostly agree. I think that, like, especially in its infancy, like the idea of like Twitter mobs, like I think it was the Boston bombing, like the wrong person got doxxed or whatever. This happens all the time. Anytime I think even in the Charlie Kirk shooting, there was some guy who was like misidentified, right? And then the internet, like instantly, the internet had a hold of like his family, and people are getting death threats, and like that. It's almost like it's you know, as cheesy as it is, like the great power comes great responsibility. But like some of the things on Twitter and just some of the ways that again, I just refer to as antisocial behavior. I think that like for some people, and actually a lot of people, the internet is nice because of the anonymous nature of it, and it's almost like a do-over of like high school in a lot of ways, or like some adolescence that you never really got to live out. And it's like, oh, you were the loser back then. Kind of, yeah. Like I legitimately think it is like a do, and it's like you can be anybody you want. You can be that confident person. You can be the whatever, and nobody has to ever know what you look like, and nobody ever.
Or what you did in high school.
Yeah, you never have to like answer for like these things, and it's like that stuff is empowering, but it can be like extremely toxic because it can feed some really bad parts of yourself.
Yeah,
so,
I'd say we're in an unusual stance socially, because normally if like a rumor spreads in a high school, it can go beyond that, but 9 times out of 10 it stays in the high school and it's minimally consequential. 1 times out of 10 things go crazy, and I've seen that happen. But and so gossip culture in a high school, like unless you're one of like the popular kids, like you can spread rumors all you want, right? Here, however, things can go viral, and it's not necessarily due to the same forces that would exist in any sort of social group. It could merely just be that this person also has a bunch of hate fans and you said something that they liked. You don't have to be popular, you don't even have to be influential, but one day you might be. And so we're on a public stage, and we do have a responsibility to be careful about what we say, even to the level of, I think, misinformation that causes harm.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying with like that's true, and so I guess like what Ed is saying here, right? That the standard online is even higher. This is what you're saying, Mel, right? It's everything is forever, right? But
and
I'm saying
recorded
even if
forever. I'm sorry, but it being
Yes.
recorded forever is another huge deal. That's a good point.
Right, but what I'm saying is even if I'm like posting on like Reddit on like an account that could never be traced to me, I still try to hold myself to my own morals. Like I don't see a reason to separate those things and be like, oh, well now I'm in like an online mode and I'm just gonna talk a bunch of like stuff I would never do in real life and like break a bunch of moral codes that I would never do.
So hear me out, all right? So believe it or not, I used to be a little bit of an edgy, teenager into young adult, and I used to have this is before YouTube really cracked down. I used to have an account specifically just for like mean comments, and I think the name of the account was like "Go fuck yourself," and it was like "go" with like a 0 and "fuck" was spelled with a PH and like all these things. And eventually, I got banned, or the account got banned for, I believe it was hate speech. And even when I used this account for like probably close to like a decade, and then once it got banned, I was like, you know what, kind of fair enough. And it was never like I would never be like, hey, go, KYS and like, or use slurs and stuff. Like I would, but it would always be. It felt almost like a cathartic thing. So I'm speaking from experience. I have fed that antisocial part of me because it's just a random video on some random thing, and it's just some throwaway thing that means nothing to me. And maybe it's a bit of that is like age, and maybe a bit of that, like I don't do that type of shit anymore. Like I couldn't imagine just being an asshole and leaving a dickheaded comment for no reason. But like for a long time, I sort of understood that, because for me, it was just like a blowing off steam. And like I'm not there sitting at my computer like going through all the videos and finding something mean to say. It was like, I don't know, it like you don't really, there's usually not that level of depth to the thought of it. It's just like, oh,
I
this
agree,
person is annoying
but I'm
me,
saying
and I'm just going to let them know
there
that they're
probably
annoying.
should be, I guess is my argument. They're probably like, so the reason I think, right, once you get older, then you realize like that's like probably not a super good thing to do, right? And those things should come into kind of unity, like how you're behaving in one context versus another. You shouldn't change those things,
I mean, I agree with you from like a virtue ethics type of stance. Like I think
based.
It's like you should act in like a holistic manner. But I'm saying I even tying it back to what I said before about like sort of this being a do-over, or like people can kind of live a character. There's some sort of I'm like, okay, we hang out in the politics space, and like I have come across so many people where I'm like, what you should be doing, and you can, if you don't believe in therapy, like that's on you. But there are tons of people I have come across where I'm like, you should be talking to a professional. But when you have, this is the double edge of the internet. You can find like-minded people, and like-minded people can be very positive and like positively influence and impact your life, or it can feed like the worst parts of your life. So if you're in a community where you're shit talking somebody and nobody bats an eye, or somebody like amplifies that feeling, like you're just getting reinforcement. And so you never have a reason to question that behavior. You never have a reason to change it, because you have found people who have also decided not to deal with those things. And so I think that like that's how you develop these types of like anti-fan type of communities, or these really like, like the Kiwi Farms adjacent type of spaces, is that some of these people are just like, they're masking something obviously, and they just don't want to deal with their real world fucking problems. And so they're like, you know what, I can fucking make somebody else feel bad because I feel bad, and I'm just going to do it because there's no consequences.
And it's like, true what Elderline's saying. If you the few times where some of these people get like actually like doxxed and stuff, which is not like great, but like when they do, it's like you're like, oh, okay, that's the guy who's like doing all this shit, who's like spending all these hours like doing the anti-fan stuff. Like it always is like the worst type of people. Like there is it's probably too TOS to say, but there's like some like weird like Discord groups that'll like go and like harass like young women, I guess I'll say, right? That I've seen like some like little like documentaries on and stuff, and it's like, and some of them have been arrested and charged and stuff, and then when you actually see the people behind it, it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You know, it's always like the worst. It's like, okay, well that actually makes it's like you haven't left your house in like 3 years, and you know you live with your mom, and it's like, okay, well that I get it.
Yeah. So I think we're in agreement that
Okay, can I say something then?
Yeah.
Because I think one of the issues we're kind of running into is like Confluence had a point where it's usually like the worst people who wind up getting doxxed and stuff like that. Sometimes I've seen
Other
not
people
so bad
have been
people.
allowed to come in, but not me.
Holy shit. I'm still talking.
Yeah, but you never say anything that's of value, so does it really
Okay,
matter?
neither do you, so therefore I can keep talking. So I definitely don't think that we solve anything.
We know you don't think.
Just by saying like, oh, don't do this thing. We have to look at like why people do this, right? The first big thing is that like a lot of people are using this to mask not themselves, but their emotions at the time. If life is stressful, they're using this because it's less stressful. Or maybe if life is boring, they're using this to entertain themselves. I think that those are the most insidious types.
Yeah,
but most importantly, right? Like if I'm having a bad day and I come on here and I'm having a good day, then I run into somebody who contradicts my good day. I'm probably going to lash out on them. And that's probably why we run into a lot of people like this. Just like drivers on the street. It's actually a good idea to just assume everybody else who's driving is having the worst day of their life. And if they slightly piss you off, just leave them alone, because that's how we can all get along here.
Nonsense feeling.
Yeah,
here.
I tend to.
You're gonna get to the fucking point soon.
I think that was.
Well, I can keep talking if you're going to keep talking over me, Anson. Like I can go all night, but I actually was trying to leave space for other people.
You're not saying anything worth a damn.
You're just such a fat ass that you want to get the smartest person out of the room, so that way people don't realize how stupid you sound.
Anson is a freaking genius. I support him 100%. Furby.
I think, yeah. If taking up space is a sign of intellect, then sure, he's a genius.
Man, y'all got to settle down. I asked for dopamine, but it's like it's really hard to pee with a fucking erection. Okay, y'all got to settle down a little bit. Okay, Jesus, getting me all just riled up.
You've been handling too much Joe Rogan and Andrew Wilson meat.
That's what you did say, or it was Rage Page. Hard to tell. Okay.
I'm fixing to eat a New York steak, but it's an actual steak, unlike a metaphor for you, Constantine, if you know what I mean. But
I don't know what you mean. I'm glad. Did you get a haircut, Stacy? You look different.
I did get a haircut, and I got on Wegovy.
You know what they say about Stacy, right? Stacy's mom has got it going on.
I know, Furby.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Everybody met my mom.
Don't say that.
I know.
Triggered.
I just smelled some blood in the water. I'm sorry. I have to go after it.
No, it's okay, Furby. You're a degenerate. We know it. You dress up like a Furby and you're a trans.
Is that why my arm keeps falling off? Fuck,
Stacy knows. Stacy knows TOS. Stacy knows. Just a reminder. TOS, Stacy.
I'm good all the time, and you let these people.
Why is your voice so high pitched? Why is your voice like 2 octaves up?
I ate a little bit of a plant. And it's
peyote. You say peyote?
Well, I didn't say that, but yes.
No, that's fine.
Does anyone? Am I crazy? Like Stacy's voice is like literally like an octave higher than it usually is. Am I crazy?
Well, no, you're not crazy. You're not crazy. Hold on a second. Stacy's here.
Did you miss your dose today or something?
How is that? Yeah. Is this when you skip the TRT?
Did you name your TV Stacy? Is that why you pointed at the TV and you said Stacy's here?
Don't make me do this, please. Okay.
Wait, I have a question for you.
It involves one of your eyes coming out and sexual.
Is one of the reasons my arm keeps falling off?
Pause, Stacy. Pause.
Is one of the reasons my arm keeps falling off because I'm degenerate?
No, it's because you dress up in little animal costumes and try to attract children.
No, it's because
Stacy.
I thought I was doing a better
First warning, Stacy. First warning: no talk, no children talk. You did this last time.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Not
talk about
gonna,
them more than I do.
not gonna
You're
talk.
a
Not
generous
going
boy.
there.
You're
Not
a
going
Furby,
there.
the Furby just admitted it. Say it again, Furby.
I said you talk about them more than I do.
No, I don't. I defend them, and I'm not saying them. I'm not saying who
Oh,
it is.
yeah,
So
you're doing a great
Stacey
job.
has been helium. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know how
I didn't say
Stacey's this
I
high
didn't-
pitch. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, if we ignore the negative sign, he's actually setting a world record for how many kids he's protected tonight.
What a sick Furby you are, you little bastard.
I'm so sick that I'm getting zingers on you that you can't get back. That's crazy.
Zingers.
God.
Is that your idea?
Is there like
That's your
a
idea of a
table
zinger.
where you
Sick
can
in, like,
put
the
the
kind
people
of
with
way that's really
personality
good,
disorders
right?
in the back?
Let
and
Furby,
the
let
normal
somebody
people talk?
intelligent talk. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
can we put
Neo.
Stacey in the back because apparently
the
something about
Furby-
personality
Furby and
disorders?
Stacey in the
Someone
back
can
of the
donate to do that.
conversation.
You know, are you
Oh,
on
yeah.
Mel's side? You want Stacey's side? You want Anson's side? I
You
mean,
said a grand to permanently
I just-
ban the Furby, right?
I
That's true.
think it as like I'm
That's
worth
true.
this much
Hey,
amount of
hey,
money.
hey. What the
This
hell's
is how
going
much
on with
money I'm worth.
what? How much money you're worth? What's that got to
Yeah.
do with your
Yeah, next panel I go to, I can be
Anthony's
like,
checking
I'm
his
worth at
bank
least
account.
$1,000.
No, I know how much I have in my. I could do that if I wanted to. I just don't support Canadians.
Oh, okay.
Oh, smart.
Seems like you might have
Anthony,
pivoted
smart.
there. Seems like you might have changed your mind on the fly.
I didn't change
you
my
a Can-
mind on the fly. I was just letting the people know that support Canadians that it's only $1,000 to never have to hear you on this panel again.
You know what's sad?
It's
Nobody ever
entertainment
puts a
value.
pool of
American
money
bucks.
together. There's no community organization in this space. Nobody ever pools their money together so they can afford this stuff.
That's true. If you were a communist, everybody could chip in $5. Then you
Yes,
could.
that's true. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's communism.
But one guy
That's
dropping
communism.
1,000.
Then you can
That makes
starve
sense.
and eat dogs.
Another
Well,
communism
Furby,
understander.
but Furby,
I see.
if your communism did work, that would be true. You could raise enough money through your
Wait, my
communist
communism?
ways.
I have my own communism?
Joint venture.
That's
Joint
crazy.
ventures are capitalist constructions.
Does that mean I have my own book published already about communism? If I have my own communism?
No, it means you're
Oh,
you're
shit.
delusional about your ideology.
So I still
when
have
it
to
comes
write a book and
politics.
publish it. Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
got to
so
learn to
good at
write
email
first.
to
Publish it.
When's your next Furby convention so we can warn the children?
Well, it's just me whenever I have one of these. And
Stacey.
then,
Oh, no
You
children
know.
talk. I don't want to hear you say children again, Stacey.
Okay.
every
Stacey just
since
wants
every
to go there.
Furby
He's probably
convention
I'm a,
is just
I'm a protector. He's a, you know what?
since
Yeah,
every
he
Furby
is.
convention is just me being by myself. I
I'm
actually
glad you caught
consider any
yourself,
time
Stacey.
by myself to be a Furby
I am
convention.
catching
So it's
myself.
happening right now.
Oh my God, really? Hold on a second. Yes, he said. I told you not to call them again.
What are you trying to show us, Stacey? I don't even know what you're doing. I don't even know what you're doing.
I'm talking to Fernando. He's a friend of mine.
All right, so I was going to tell you, Confluence, something happened that reminded me of you. So I was
You're about
talking-
to say something bad, aren't you?
No, I was talking to my son about all the commies that are whining about ICE and protesting and stuff. And
Yes.
and he said that they let the students at his school, at his high school, have a period that was designated for protesting ICE in the public school.
Oh,
And-
would they protest ICE?
Yeah, well, yeah, and he said that they had that one of the kids like threw something at somebody, so they lost their free protesting ICE period
Seems
or
shit.
whatever. But anyway,
Hold on.
I was trying to. He's based, so like I don't have to worry about him like being indoctrinated or
This
whatever.
sounds like
But
complete
I-
horseshit.
Is
to
based
me. I
another
don't
way
know
of saying
why.
woke?
Yeah, it's not horse shit. Are you saying my son's a fucking liar? Fuck you.
No, I'm
You calling my son a liar? Is that what you're doing, motherfucker? My
Like,
son's
none
not a
of that-
Take
fucking
it easy,
liar.
take
He's
it
not
easy,
really
yeah.
makes sense,
gentleman,
Well, you're off to a
alright?
bad
He is not
start.
a fucking liar. He has
None of
You're
that-
off
no,
to
no,
a
no,
bad
no, none
start
of
when
this
you
really
put
makes
zero
sense.
to
Hold
100.
on.
because
What kind of
Right there.
what ICE is doing is so abhorrent now that it doesn't even
Anyway,
take a
so he
communist
was
to
telling
strike
me
them.
about. He was telling me
Like, are there
about. He
ICE
was telling
agents
me
in
about all this.
school?
Hey, let
ICE
him
stuff.
talk. Let Neil talk. Go ahead, Neil.
He was telling me about all this ICE stuff, and I was trying to explain to him like what the situation was from my perspective about like how it wasn't quite right what the law enforcement did, but it's also like perfectly acceptable to put down socialists in any form that you can, and that they're not really people, right? And
Sure.
so like
fair.
I didn't know if like you could like comment on that some Confluence about how socialists aren't people and it's all
Yes,
right.
and would you
to,
put down a child if they were
basically
socialist?
infringe on what they think are their
Well, they're
rights?
not people, so of course he would.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're actually more of a threat to kids than most people are.
Why don't
only
you quit talking
socialists.
about kids?
Yeah, they're
See,
talking about.
Yeah,
I
that's
told him to
true.
stop.
We're not. Yeah, no one's talking about kids. Okay, moratorium
Hold
on the kid
hold on,
talk.
hold on. Though, can I really
I
ask?
can get W's either
What,
way. That
what
was
were
just
they
easy.
doing to protest ICE in school? I
Yeah,
don't
so they
understand.
had the entire school district. They had like a designated time where
Yes.
where the kids could go out for an hour and
It's called
and
recess.
you know do a
Oh, they got to
nonviolent
leave school to do this?
peaceful demonstration within the school system. It's a public school, right?
No,
Yeah,
no, I know, no. But I'm
there's
saying they got
been
to
several
leave
school
school and
districts
go
that are being
somewhere for
sued by
this.
parents right now by parents because
Just hold
they're
on,
literally
hold on. I'm trying to understand this. They're basically leaving school to go somewhere else to protest.
No, they go outside during the period when they're supposed to be teaching them stuff. They go outside and they have a peaceful
They're
period of.
teaching them how to demonstrate.
Yeah,
Is that
no,
what
yeah,
the school is trying to do?
government
walk in front of
sanctioned
cars
demonstration,
and
right? So they're
I
allowed.
get shot.
No,
Yeah, that type of stuff.
Yeah, that's just
protest
That's
stupid.
it's true
That's
though.
just dumb.
That is true. That's true.
That is
It is
dumb as
happening.
Funnily enough, it's the conservatives who like running over protesters with their cars
No,
in
you're
America.
fucking idiot. So since when does the
Not
government tell
ICE,
me
though.
when it's my time to fucking like demonstrate? I demonstrate and revolt against the government when I damn well want
Wow,
to.
you're
I
so
don't get
brave.
fucking permission, and that's the other thing I told
quiet,
myself.
I'll just
Barbie.
like
If the
admire
government's
Anthony's
giving
bravery
you
for a
giving you a
second.
designated time
Wow.
to
Anthony's super brave.
perform your duty of
So brave.
disobedience. Civil disobedience is not something that's sanctioned by the government. Fuck them.
Oh, it scare you?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You little
Furby?
civil disobedience keeps you up at night?
No, God
Oh.
damn it, you're a fucking
Sounds like it
moron.
does. I'm just
I am
saying.
pro disobedience.
Furby's out of
Really, nobody
control.
talked about it until you brought it up. I'm just saying.
Donate to mute Furby, please.
Anyway,
That's a campaign.
it was
I'm very
topical
mutable.
because they were
I have a
talking
mute
about
button on my back,
socialists in
and
the
Confluence will push it if you
Andrew
can.
Wilson conversation.
Furby.
So I was trying to bring
You
it back
shut
to
up.
the Andrew Wilson conversation.
Nah, I think
Hey, Anson, my apologies. I did not mean to call you or your son a liar.
I think it's.
Yeah, don't call me a liar,
You
Alex.
explained. I thought you
I
were
didn't
saying they were
lie.
like literally sitting in a classroom protesting, and I'm like, what the fuck are they protesting in a classroom?
Yeah.
Well,
I
there's
think
been
it's funny
teachers.
how many
There's
right-wing
teachers
people
that
are okay
there's
with,
there's
like,
been be quiet, Furby. There's been teachers that
tyrannical
actually take
government
the children
taking over
out
their
and take
street.
even in
I thought they
elementary
were against
classes,
tyranny and
taking
against
children
government
out
taking over their
and
street.
teaching them about how to basically how
it's
to
their government right
how
now,
to
so they're not gonna
demonstrate
be against
against ICE. And they had a high school in Texas that they actually took them out to the football field, and it broke out into a freaking free for all. And there's a bunch of parents that are saying they're going to file lawsuits, and they should.
Did you say a freak for all?
Just one source of this, Stacy. I dare you.
Yeah,
Probably,
it was
probably would be.
was it a
Also,
Martin
YouTube
Luther King-
TOS. So you know.
Was it a Martin Luther King Jr. high school? Those problems usually exist at those schools.
Yeah, you're hitting on the right notes there, my friend.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because white people are totally tame all the time.
I didn't
He's
say that.
saying
Only those blacks, right?
Furby's saying racist things. I'm offended.
Yeah,
Sorry that I
why
can
are
hear
you
dog
so
whistles.
offensive, Furby? I think
Sorry
that
that I know what
TOS.
dog whistles.
Confluence, you need to kick Furby. He's being TOS.
No. Yeah, I was responding to this about socialists not being people. To say that, is possibly, possibly TOS. So
Well,
I
I mean-
cannot comment, and it might actually be punishable in Canada as well, low key. So
I mean, if I were
I
a
think-
tyrannical government, I would love to go around saying my political opponents aren't people, because then I could just justify
No, they're
killing
not
them.
political opponents. They're
Kind
not
of like what I
people, right?
already
Do you have any
I
idea
think-
how many people have died because of socialism over the past
200 million since the
Worst-
turn of the century.
worst, most evil thing that you could
Wait, let's hit a
possibly
baseline.
impose on
Okay, let's
people.
hit a
Yes, it
baseline.
is.
Your system's
It's,
so
it's
perfect.
the definition of degeneracy.
Since your system's
and
so
lack of-
perfect.
lack of
Furby.
respect for
Now
humanity.
he's just going to Gishkolov because he's afraid of me.
It is definitionally evil. And yes, I oppose evil things.
And you're
and I
definitionally
think evil
stupid,
things
so that
should be
means
stopped.
nothing.
Constantine,
Without
I will
any
submit to
kind of
let people
reservation.
talk. Each one, the Furby will be quiet and let each person talk. Go ahead, Neil.
Are you even capable of that, Stacey? Like,
See,
Fuck is Neil?
I don't know.
that's what I call. That's what
Neil
I call.
deGrasse Tyson is in
That's
this.
what I call the rage. I call him Neo because he's
Like,
like
Neo, like the Matrix, or like Neo, like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
No, like Neo, like the Matrix.
Oh, okay.
Well, I am
Yeah.
trans, and the people who wrote the Matrix are
We're
trans.
not talking about you, you evil.
Yeah, that's why
Furby. Be quiet.
the Matrix 4 fucking sucked, Mel. That's why it
Probably.
sucked.
Probably.
Terrible movie.
Probably.
I have different names for everybody.
I find it
Hold on,
funny
excuse
that
me?
like it's
Who's
if
that?
neocons were all like, oh,
The
yeah,
Matrix
guns.
4.
so we can fend off tyranny. But now there's tyranny, and they're not using their guns to fend it off. Well, I mean, when they do, they then cheer on the person who shoots.
Okay,
Yeah, I agree.
right.
Neocons are the
Do you
worst.
think maybe you neocons are easily fooled into cheering for the wrong side?
Look, I'm the only one here who is unashamedly a neocon. Okay, I'm the only one. The only true conservative, if you think about it. If you think about
not really.
If you
Not
think about
really,
it, sure.
dude.
No,
That's
neocons
bullshit.
are commies.
You can't
Absolutely
live in Canada
not.
and be a real conservative.
Everyone I don't like is a commie and not a person. Wow,
No.
Anthony, you show very deep thought
And I'm not
process
spe-
going
I'm not
on. in
speaking-
We
your
all
life.
agree on this. Neil deGrasse Tyson is an absolutely insufferable human being. Do we all agree on that?
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
We
I,
have
have
unity.
I suspect that anyone who's smarter than you is insufferable to you.
Yeah, I
Who are
agree.
you talking
Ed's,
to?
Ed's a pretty smart dude, Furby. I think he might actually be like one of the smartest people that's ever been on this panel.
Okay, cool. He should come up and introduce himself.
I know he's probably too smart to be on a panel with.
Oh,
you. I
okay,
should've
good,
been
good.
smart
For,
to
with
just
you,
not
yeah,
come up
right.
with you,
Because
God.
I'm the one who can actually handle nuance. And you
Ed's
clearly
smarter than I
can't.
am, apparently.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you're the one who's politically illiterate and thinks all of your political enemies.
That's
are
that's
commies.
uncalled for, and I'm offended.
I
Stop it,
think
Furby.
Neil deGrasse Tyson has his moments. Like, yeah,
He has
definitely-
no moments. He has no moments.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's
Like,
he's never
know what he's good
experienced a real moment in his life, let alone had them.
Except for
He's
when
like
he
Bill
ruined
Nye
the
back
show.
in the day.
That's
He's good
that's
at,
the
like, an
harshest I've ever
introduction.
heard you speak, Constantine, of
He's
anyone.
good at like
Ever heard of
introducing science to like the layperson.
Calcium
I hate
trichloride.
Neil deGrasse. I truly hate Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I
I
don't
can't stand him.
I don't understand the hate for.
Well, I wasn't talking about him. I was calling Mr. Rage Neo. That's what I call him, and I
Wait,
call
have
you
you guys heard of-
Constantine.
Stacy, what do you call me? I don't think I've ever heard
Mr.
you.
Rod-
What's
Mr.
I'm
Rogers.
Mr. Rogers?
No, Mr. Rogers is
well, that's
to
a
your
huge
left.
Alex,
Huge compliment.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is Mr. Rogers to you,
Yeah, I
Stacy.
know who I am, Stacy. Jeez.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Rogers. Who was? I can't tell who was
Oh shit! I
talking
thought
I'm
you were
Seth-
dead.
Seth Johnson.
because the evil Furby keeps interrupting.
What-
Go
what
ahead,
do you-
person.
The
My-
evil
my-
Furby.
I was just curious what my nickname was. I don't think I've ever heard it from you.
Here, let me go to evil Furby mode.
Wait,
You
wait,
can
see,
take
he
your
can't
time.
shut up.
Have you guys
Who is
ever
it
heard
that's
of
speaking to me right now? Who is it
Testy,
speaking to
Testy
me?
Johnson. Testy Johnson.
Dusty Johnson. I would call you Dusty Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay.
I don't need an explanation. That's
I'm in
fine.
evil Furby mode.
No explanation needed. Just the stream of consciousness, that's it all checks out.
I mean, that's
Oh,
fair.
Dusty,
Yeah.
hang on. Dusty
Yeah,
Rhodes.
I think
Elder
that's
Lion,
giving it
it's
too
good
much
to have
credit. I
another
call it
monarchist in the
diarrhea.
chat. W monarchy.
W
So,
monarchy.
wait, Anson, can I ask you a question? Because on the monarchy thing, do you think that America made a mistake by not paying the T tax? Because if you just paid the T tax, it would have been part of the monarchy.
No, I think it was the right
Huh.
thing to do. I
It would
mean,
have stayed with the monarchy.
no, the English,
No.
the English monarchy system had already become degenerate by allowing elections, right? I mean, they had the proto-liberal form of government, and they were already
Yes.
infected. So I mean, breaking
You're
apart
such a
from them was a
fascist.
good idea.
You're a
Yeah,
literal.
it was-
fascist.
We just messed it up. We just messed it up because we had this great experiment with Republican form of government,
Right.
and the experiment failed. So it's just time to go back to what works.
You're afraid of voting when
but
you're
does it
afraid of
actually work,
actual
though?
freedom.
It
Does
yeah,
it
it worked for a
actually
very
work, though?
long time. It's tried and
But
true.
did
and
it-
It's
did it
obvious
really
the
work?
experiment's
Are you
fucked,
sure?
right? I mean,
Are
how
you
many
positive
trillions of
about
dollars
that?
in debt do you have to be in before you realize you fucked something up?
I mean,
That's true.
Does that
Every
really
fiat,
matter?
well, every
Does that
fiat
really
currency in history has failed at some point. So,
Hi, Eddie.
Well, hold on.
That's
hasn't
not-
there-
that's not-
hasn't
that's
every
not true.
other form of
That's not
currency
true at
failed
all.
some
Name
point?
a fiat currency that has not failed.
Well, what do you mean by fail?
Like it's collapsed, like no longer in use.
Like USD?
Well, okay, that's the whole point of the example is that.
Okay,
Hold on,
so
hold on,
what?
hold on,
Oh, so
hold on,
so the
hold on,
fiat
hold on,
currencies that have
hold
failed
on,
have failed.
Testing,
Is that what you're
testing,
saying?
yes,
That's a bit.
every
testing.
single
One
fiat
second, one second,
currency.
one second.
Yeah, every
So
single fiat
literally
currency that has
calling it
failed has
currency.
failed. Every
Ah.
civilization that has ended. That's not
Testing.
saying anything.
Testing.
Calling
What is
it a
one-
fiat
what is one
currency
other form
literally
of
means
currency
that it's
has
failed.
survived till today.
Constantine, can you bring some order to this?
Fiat just means
Madness.
it's not substantial.
It's not backed
Yeah.
by anything.
No, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
it a
What other
fiat
form of
currency
currency
means
exists
that it
today?
has failed
We gotta go
or
back
will
on
No, it
fail.
doesn't. No, why?
Gold
Why?
standard, Ron
Because
Paul-
it's unsustainable, Confluence.
Paul-
You know what I
There's
mean?
not a single. I don't think there's a single country on
It's
earth that
built
uses
into
the
the
gold
word
standard.
Confluence. When they
Well,
say
we gotta go
fiat,
back.
You know
I don't
why?
think. I don't think there is one country that uses
why?
the
We
gold
gotta go back.
standard.
Do you know
the US
why,
ended the gold
Confluence? Do you know the
standard 'cause
history
of
of
Nixon.
currency?
The
and why
gold
that
standard does not work. Sorry, guys.
The gold, yeah, I don't think the gold
Never
standard
has,
works.
never
You
will.
know
never
why?
could,
You
never
know
should,
why,
never
Confluence. You know why?
would.
You
It's
know why all the
over.
countries
Wait,
are
let's
working the gold standard?
Anson
Hey.
knows the
I
history.
know. I know that Nixon ended it,
No,
and then
Yeah.
He faulted.
no.
He faulted on your.
He defaulted on the last portion of Bretton Woods, which was the exchange of gold for a currency between large entities like governments. It used to be that the gold standard was on the individual bank level, right? But when we moved to fractional reserve banking, that system was changed entirely. And then FDR in the 1930s made it illegal for individuals to own gold.
To own gold. Yes. He got
wait. So
he-
it wasn't.
like
It
this
wasn't.
guy,
It
dude.
wasn't under Nixon. That
Nixon-
is that what you're saying?
Nixon did
Nixon-
How
away
would it
with
have
like
been illegal
the
to
last
own gold, but to
remnant.
own gold jewelry?
No,
Nixon
shut up,
took-
Furby. You know what the fuck you're
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
fucking
Nixon
pervert.
did away with the last.
Hey,
remnant
hey,
of the
hey.
Bretton Woods
Pretty
system.
sure
keep it chill. Fucking chill out, guys.
I'm
Just-
pretty
just
sure the
talk.
U.S. government left the gold standard
on,
under
hold
Nixon.
on.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
They
sure.
did. They did. They
Hold
did
on.
leave the gold
Can I-
standard under
can I-
Nixon.
Can I
That's
please
true.
ask a question?
No.
Please.
Yeah,
What
go
is
ahead,
a-
Mr. Rogers.
what is a non-fiat currency that has survived until today without becoming ceremonial or like super
Nothing. There is no
Crypto.
non-fiat currency that currently
Let the
exists.
people who hate the fiat
Crypto.
currency answer this.
Gold.
Fair.
Gold.
Where
Gold.
do they use gold?
Anybody?
Where do they use
So-
gold?
Everywhere in the
Gold.
world since
Gold.
Which
the
country
fucking
uses
dawn of
gold as their
civilization.
currency? Which country
Like-
uses gold as their currency? Name one.
None, because
Every country in the world exchanges gold for currency.
That's like
Do they
saying,
not?
Ed,
Is there a
you could say
standard?
that about diamonds. You could say every country in the world. You could say that about a PlayStation 5,
Yep.
right?
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
no,
That's not
I-
currency,
yeah,
though.
but,
PlayStation 5 is
I buy
not
a
currency if you
PlayStation
think
But that's not
about
what
it, right?
countries. That's not what countries ask for. They ask for fucking gold.
What
Yeah.
gold
Gold
right now? It's not tied to
has
any
been-
currency. It's not currency is not backed by anything. So
Yeah,
gold
yeah,
is in the
all
same
currency-
category as anything else that has value.
Gold has
Yes,
been a
it
rock
is.
for like
Either way, so what
3,000
you're telling
years,
me
dude.
is that gold
Yeah,
is
so-
used
Here, but
in
I've got something to
addition
say
to
profoundly.
fiat currency?
Do you know why
Is that-
we
is
are
that your
so
point?
obsessed with gold? Because we're
Because they're
children
stupid.
of the Anunnaki.
Man,
Ooh.
shut up,
I knew
Steve.
it was about to go
Oh,
down that
he's
direction.
going there.
Anunnaki quelled.
So the reason
I like
why
you, Stacy.
the reason
You're
why
crazy,
we
dude.
went off of the gold standard after hundreds of years of being on the gold standard was that during World War I, there was a need to inflate the currency of most of the Western civilizations
That's true.
that represented the global currencies, namely Britain and Germany and the imperial countries. They basically had to ramp up their war machine, and the only country that was left that had a gold standard was the United States. And that's why the Bretton Woods Agreement existed, because basically the United States was the last system that had
So what
any
you're
kind of
saying
gold
is-
backing whatsoever. So that's how we became the global reserve currency. And
So,
then
hold on.
Nixon got off of that last remnant of the system where those other countries could transfer dollars for gold, because we had inflated
Right.
our own
And now
currency.
it's all
Their
digital
funds-
with
Just to
the
be
Federal
clear,
Reserve.
Just to be clear,
Like,
Anson, what you're saying
How come
is
Britain didn't want to
when
be the
chips were
central
down and
currency of the
people
Let
time?
needed to
Mr.
shift
Rogers talk,
quickly,
please.
They had no way to do it, and so they had to switch to a different currency. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So instead of instead
So
of
when everything
taxing
went to
what they-
hell,
instead of taxing
we
directly,
all switched to something else because
you
it
don't
didn't
know how
it
money
couldn't
works.
work.
You're a fucking
No.
idiot. So,
Well,
so
well,
instead
you
of-
here's
just
another
said
question,
they were
right?
on this until they realized they couldn't do it
no,
anymore.
that's no.
Alex, here's
Okay.
another interesting question, because I'm pretty sure Britain at the time wanted to be the central currency of the world and was trying to be. So how does that even make sense? Why would Britain suddenly be like, okay, US, you get to
can't-
be the central reserve currency because you still have gold?
Well, the
You
US
can't let-
so
you can't
maybe
let-
it
you
had
can't let-
something to do with the fact that we whipped their ass in the Revolutionary War and whatnot.
There's an
no,
explanation for
but
something.
more than that,
Finally.
I mean, they
the
could
reason
have
that-
had something to do with it.
Like millennia.
The reason
Probably,
that
yeah.
the UK could, the
Anson,
reason
let
the
me-
UK
let me-
could, the reason the
Okay, wait,
UK
I wanna-
could not use their currencies because they eat something called spotted dick.
No, so what
That's
happened was
not
I want to ask a question. I have to grab a Zin, but I want to ask Anson a question, and then everyone else can talk. But Anson, like, what this is? I've heard people say about that we should go back to the gold standard. But if every single country has decided that like we're going to move to fiat currency.
It didn't.
Like,
The US
and I don't know enough about economies to know. So this is an honest question. But like, if the US was the last one that did it, every single other, I'm asking Anson, and then you all can talk, okay? But yeah, I want Anson's answer. Why does every single country now not use the gold standard? Like, why? Do they all just decide not to use it?
Yeah, that's a simple answer. So all of the countries that have attempted to break away from the dollar and form their own gold standard have been invaded by the United States systematically for the past 30 years.
No, wait, to clarify, I mean, like, a lot of them dropped off. A lot of them had gold standard and then stopped before the U.S. stopped.
No, they pegged their currency to the dollar that was the last gold-backed currency. And by pegging to the dollar, they had a gold-backed currency until we decided to break away from that by basically ending the Bretton Woods Agreement, basically ending all of the last remnant of the gold standard. And that's why we've had so much instability over the last 50 years and rampant degeneracy, because that's what happens when you basically form a government or form a economic system based on a lie, which is what we've done.
They said it was because of voting.
So now our entire world economy is based on
on
what the Federal Reserve says today.
Yeah, I just want to
let the new dude talk. Hey, let the new dude talk.
Say one fucking thing. All I wanted to
Do you
say.
not read his name, Stacy?
It's fine.
Yeah, but it's Eddie. But I don't call people by their names. I haven't thought of his nickname yet.
So France was actually France had sent ships to collect their debt. And when they were like on their way over, that's when Nixon just defaulted, and he said, "You know what? Fuck the gold standard." So the U.S. was doing that. Yes, so the U.S. defaulted on all of it, and they were just like, "Yeah, you know what? This isn't." And and here's a conspiracy theory. I think that Trump might end up doing something similar. I don't know if it's going to be crypto or if it's going to, but I feel like in order to kind of like do a bit of a bait and switch, there's a precedent that's been set. I would not be surprised if the U.S. tries to do something like that again.
Especially to
distract from the fucking rug pull.
Not even like, but in some level of defaulting on debt, like I don't know, like in order to get rid of it, like I would not be surprised if.
Well, look at the Chinese. They decrease their currency all the time, just to go around and fuck up other people's economies.
Well, the consequences have kind of caught up to them because China cooked their books for like generations, and like they realize
we should rug pull the Chinese for sure. Like we should just be like, hey, all those debts, fuck you, and all the land you bought, that's mine now. Do something about it. And also, fucking Russia and anyone else.
Because part of the U.S. dollar's value is from how trustworthy it is. And so once you show, hey, we'll do this, then nobody's going to trust your currency anymore.
Well, if you don't, Furby, if you don't trust the U.S.
No,
currency,
I think that would value the currency even more.
Anson is correct though. Like there have been, especially with I think it's the Rothschilds Bank, but it's not every country. It's not like a hard rule. But like banks that have tried, like Libya, Iran. Like all of these countries that have tried to either to have their own like backed currency or to like back it with something else, they have all been invaded.
Aren't the Rothschilds from Britain? Wait, aren't the Rothschilds from Britain?
We need to go back to the
I mean,
like
more
for
broadly,
sure.
I don't want to sound conspiratorial. I mean,
No, you're right.
Like
You're
central
right.
banking.
They haven't, but do you know why?
Yeah, because
Like,
because the
not just
gold.
because
Because
we
Tell
don't
us,
use
Mr.
the on the gold
Rogers.
standard, right?
Tell us,
the
Mr.
US,
Rogers, why?
Yeah, 'cause the U.S. has to assert its dominance, and
I
as
gotta
like
go put down these animals. I'll be back.
If people
Because
started
the way
trading in
that-
other currencies, then it would.
The way that
it
the
would
U.S.
threaten the
asserts
dollar.
its dominance is through
coming.
economic terrorism, right? And so what
There
they
you go.
do is they sanction these countries
your
that they
jets
want to
out there.
punish.
Can't really
And that's
deny
the
it.
reason
What the
why
hell is going on?
nations
I think
form together to form another
inferring
country,
more and more
which
from Anson
answers
how much you hate this
Confluence's
country.
question that he was asking specifically. The
Dude,
question about why don't other
well, when
countries
they're
do
on,
it? There are other countries that are attempting
wait,
right
I went
now
ahead
to
and saw.
form
I got this.
commodity
I wanted, but I was
currency
No
waiting
based off of
major
gold.
country that is capable of
And that's
standing
the
up to
BRICS
us is
countries.
willing
Look
to
at
do
the
it
BRICS
because
This is all a lot of words for neoliberalism, by the way.
Sure.
You just say neoliberalism.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Everything you've been talking about.
I'm not a
Anson.
neoliberal.
You're talking about neoliberalism being the global policy on trade and currency.
Well, to be fair, this is a little bit before neoliberalism.
I wouldn't necessarily. Well, probably part of it at least. Yeah.
Because this dates back to like 1950s, 1960s.
1971 was the official
I would agree.
year.
Well, 1960s is when the Federal Reserve started to kind of.
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't say pressure, but I would say convince countries to switch over from gold standard.
We should abolish the Fed. We don't need them.
We should just
So if I'm going to trust anyone about the money here, I'm going to trust the Jewish guy.
Yeah,
I'm
look,
just saying.
come on,
Exactly.
look,
Yeah.
look at that.
I became
Come on,
Jewish
man.
by marriage.
Rothschild.
Yeah, I know my
became
shit.
Jewish by
Wait,
marriage,
it's a bit of a.
and our taxes are finally getting done right.
I want to quantify that because it's a bit of a meme because the Rothschild meme ties in with like the Jews run the world. I don't believe in all that type of shit. And there have been countries.
No one's saying that.
I understand nobody's saying that, but I want to get ahead of it because it's commonly used as like a trope of like these things. So I don't believe in like this.
Yeah, I made a racial joke, and it was.
You know, I'm not. Yeah, that has nothing to do with what you said. I'm overthinking.
I love Jewish people. My son married a Jewish woman.
I agree with you. I think people like to say the Jews, but
like
there's very influential families that I think probably have more, I guess, control. Or control is a bad word because it's hard for people to have control over a
the central
system.
banking is like it has been consolidated. Absolutely, like there are.
Do we all agree? Do we all agree? And Anson, you tell me if I'm insane. This is what I've heard. BlackRock, Vanguard, State Street. Do we agree that they control everything and that they're the actual people that are omni-cucking everyone?
Wait,
do you agree? Disagree?
And also,
But
big fucking
everything.
dicks in your mouth to fucking you, BlackRock.
Why, if they control everything, why would people need like offshore accounts and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Well, when I say everything, I mean the amount of wealth management that those three companies own is like more than like the vast majority of countries.
They
own, realize that they could be
a huge
cut
percentage
down
of property.
as tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
They absolutely could. What? No. Are you kidding me? No.
There's more value in the stock market for one thing.
They've wrecked the housing market.
Kind of where they have control.
They have investor partners that buy up all the houses, and that's what
BlackRock.
Everyone that has a 401k is like tied into those three. Like everyone is tied into those three.
Confluence.
Well,
what you're talking about is a bunch of people being afraid of like private equity.
I'm afraid of private equity when it's concentrated into like three specific companies that all fucking incestually interact with each other.
Let me make a comment on that. Monopoly laws for a reason. Like realistically, we have laws in place so that one group
in America
doesn't.
I know, Lex Chief. I'm not. I said that. I didn't say it's their money.
And
to be fair,
I didn't say it's their money.
Now we have like three companies that are all buddies, and they fucking own everything.
To be fair to Confluence, the laws you're talking about are called trust busting laws, and they haven't been enacted for a very long time.
Yeah, they have. They do. They screw with that stuff all the time. Where the federal
Microsoft just got hit with like a fucking
what other companies do.
Trust busting.
Huge antitrust lawsuit.
That's one of the things that they use to leverage.
Yeah, antitrust gets invoked though, but.
That's how they broke up the phone companies. That's how they broke up a lot of shit.
Made Facebook silence conservatives.
They were too far away from
the assets. The same thing with the big companies, where they say, "Here, play ball with us, or we'll break you up."
Have you guys ever heard of
the problem with breaking them up?
Leverage that they have over the big companies.
I think the Soda Cowboy Kid had something to say. Go ahead, Soda.
Thank you. With the BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard, it's not so much the assets that's a problem. It's the fact that they have a grasp on certain companies like Microsoft and all these other companies in which they negotiate. Hey, if you run this program or you're beneficial to us, then we'll keep profit in your stock. And if you're not, then we'll pull that profit and we'll create a drop in the market. And they've used this as leverage against a lot of major companies.
Furthermore,
that's capitalism is beautiful. Thank you for making that point.
That's dangerous.
Furthermore,
now you have three companies that are setting policies for multiple companies, which is insane.
That's monopolistic and hegemonic.
That's what I'm saying. That is monopolistic in nature. So when there's three companies total, like 1, 2, 3, and all three of them play ball with each other all the
Yeah.
time, and
Yeah,
all
that's
their
called
subcontractors have to play ball
oligopoly.
with the companies that
Yeah,
all
that's an
play ball with
oligopoly.
each other. So
Yeah.
that is a monopoly. So like
It-
breaking it up
Yeah.
it does fucking nothing unless you break up the power structure. Like
But
Isn't this
it
kind
actually
of
does
long-
nothing.
Isn't this
US
kind of
has
what
a long
what we've
history
what
seen
of
like
Occupy was
trusting.
across the
about?
board.
Like, isn't this kind of what Occupy was about, though? Is like pointing out how
No.
much wealth and power is concentrated. towards
Occupy was
the-
about nonsense. None of those protesters had any idea what they even
I literally
wanted.
just said what it was. I was
None of
just
them
saying what it was
understood
about,
economics.
Confluence, but you had to speak over me because you're afraid of what it's about. It's
No,
about pointing
I'm
out
Oh
how
my God.
power.
I'm not afraid.
Oh well, you're talking over me
Occupy Wall
again, as if you almost don't want me to say it.
Constantine, I would
Hey,
not
hey.
allow this Furby to
Hey,
insult
security
you,
cats,
please.
how about you shut up and let me
Mute him.
finish this
Mute the
sentence, and you can
Furby.
all talk all you'd like. So
No, you won't.
Occupy was
Lower
about
it down
pointing
a
out
notch.
how
Evil-
power
evil
and wealth.
Furby.
Oh, see, that's too hard for them.
Evil Furby.
Their brains are off. Brains
All
are turned off. Okay, cool. Anyways,
Okay.
Occupy was about
Listening.
pointing out how power and wealth concentrates towards the top, aka the 1%, and we are the 99%. It's
Said
not
the
that,
weirdo socialist.
not that hard
Furby.
to figure out unless you want it to be.
How I
Yeah,
know,
everyone knows
sweetheart.
that, Mel. You're like operating this level. Obviously, everyone knows that's like the most
Oh,
basic
no,
thing. The
you're the one
problem
who
is
said
like,
it's good
we
for
knew
nothing.
that like
So
14
I'm
years
still
ago.
doing better than you, Confluence.
no, you're not. You're not.
Oh,
You're just
oh, I'm
you're
not.
talking on like
Okay.
a such a like
Okay.
low resolution of like. But the question is like, what's the fix to that? What do you actually do? What are people complaining about? People are complaining that the 1% owns most of the wealth. Wow, what a surprise! What do you actually
know
do?
that.
I would not
That's
allow
why it's in demand.
you to be insulted by this evil
You
Furby.
know
I
what
demand
in the
he
work
be muted
Confluence, or
for
you're
10
just
minutes.
gesturing at them, not at those 7 demands.
Stacy, there's a
No,
there's a dono
Sta-
for that. There's a dono for that,
Stacy.
Stacy.
Yeah.
Let's
Notice how he wants to
let
direct
him
you to
cook,
go
dude.
next. I
Let
mean,
him
like,
cook his
oh,
own
so the
Hold on,
freaking
somebody,
furnace.
somebody's trying to talk to me. Be quiet,
Furby.
Furby. Go ahead. Whoever's
He just
talking
wants
to
to
me. Go
control the
ahead.
discussion.
This is what I saw. Coco Shuko, however you say your name.
Coco, shoot. That's too many vowels.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
sure-
made
I'm
me.
so
That's
sure-
what started
I'm
like
so
making me
sure
conservative
people
was
who-
Occupy Wall Street stuff of like seeing a bunch of people being
Yeah.
asked like what do they actually
Dude,
want, and
it's
them
right
just being
when,
like stun locked and just like I was like, oh, I was young
so
at the
it's
time,
right
but it
when-
was like
What-
a formative
hang on,
moment.
Hang
Hold
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
hang
on.
on,
I gotta,
Confluence.
hold on.
That
What?
I want to
It's
know
right
why
when
the soda pop
Timcast
kid.
went-
what they
went
want
I
and
want to
did
know
it
why the
too.
soda pop
media
kid's
diet
body
and
doesn't
how-
look
and how
anything like
media
his
illiterate
voice
you
did.
are, and why
looks
no
like
matter
fucking
what you
being-
watch, you'll just be
Okay,
one at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
The Furby is out of control.
I'm so sure. I'm gonna go.
Clockwise and statewise.
Okay,
Who's
perfect.
going?
I'm first. Okay, so Occupy Wall Street had multiple movements, and like early on, like we're talking 2009, 2010. A lot of it was geared toward kind of banks and regulation toward banks, and then like once you start to get to 2010 and 2011, you start to see kind of a generalized the 1%. We got to take down the 1%. And reality, like that protest started from like the 2008 banking crisis, where people are kind of like, oh, what's these regulations? Why are we bailing out banks and stuff like that?
Right.
But then it turned into hodgepodge of like rich people get the rich
I want to go
people.
next, by the way.
The birth
Is
of
that what you're talking
socialism.
about?
and
Shut up.
everybody-
Let's start
Clockwise,
finishing. I'm going
snakewise.
next.
Clockwise,
No, no.
snakewise.
Snakewise.
Mel, it's you. I'm finished.
Okay, so what Occupy wanted to do was reduce the influence of money in corporate lobbying and politics. They wanted stronger
can't hear
regulations of banks and financial
What a
markets.
tragedy.
They wanted a Robin Hood tax. They wanted more and better jobs with attention to unemployment. They wanted relief for heavily indebted people, like people with student debt loans. They wanted expansion or protection of social safety nets, and they wanted environmental and climate justice. Now, is that too hard for you to figure out?
All right.
Okay,
Too
name the group.
retarded for me to figure out.
Okay.
Okay,
my
clockwise,
turn.
snakewise.
Okay.
No crosstalk. My bad. My bad.
Can you speak for
Hanson.
yourself? No, good. Thank you for speaking for yourself, Confluence.
Yeah. So my turn. So in terms of who is to blame and all that stuff. So there is a massive monopoly in the United States
not
on the
hearing
banking
anything.
system. You can't create a bank.
Constantine, can you
that-
hear me?
You can't create a bank that isn't
hear anybody.
sanctioned by the Federal Reserve that competes with the fractional reserve banking
Oh,
system.
shit.
That's more stable and secure because there is a government sanctioned monopoly that allows companies like J.P. Morgan, Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, the large investment banks to basically control the money supply without any actual risk of them ever actually going out of business. And so that's what is functionally wrong with our system. It's called fractional reserve banking, and the lack of competition in how our money is created. We should be allowed as individuals to form our own banks that aren't controlled by the government. And we can't do that because we have socialist banking, and socialism has basically destroyed our country with the banking system. Thank you.
You're welcome, dude. That was nice.
Kind of wild. Alex,
I don't even know what the
your
question
thoughts?
is. So,
Occupy Wall Street. What's good?
don't know. Don't care.
Valid.
Long hair, don't care.
Eddie.
So, funny story. I was actually like a hardcore fucking Democrat. Was going to the Occupy Wall Street protest, but here in Washington. I wasn't going to fucking Washington for that. I was already in Washington State, and I watched.
Remember,
all
30
these fucking,
seconds or left. Remember, 30 seconds or less. So
So I was watching all these fucking clowns like break windows and do stupid shit, and I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking be a part of this. Like this sucks. Like, I agree with making a statement about wealth transfers that are inequitable, but like, fucking, why are we tearing up our own fucking town right now? Like, and it was kind of a come to Jesus moment for me.
Since he's past 30 seconds, can I ask a question?
no, you can't. No crosstalk, but that is past 30 seconds. So, Stacy, Occupy Wall Street, 30 seconds
later,
or less.
You're absolutely.
Yeah, put a pin in it, and then definitely. But Stacy might be gone. Futoy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Futoy, I know you're Irish coded, but Occupy Wall Street.
Can I play the video?
Hey, there's a dono for the video. There's a dono, okay? I can't remember how much it is, but there's a dono for the video.
No, you got to do it, even if it's $1. Like, fuck it. Like,
Yeah, of course. But let me figure out how to do this now. Share screen, right?
How much did Dono to not play the video?
Let's see. There is a dono. Look, we don't just play videos for free, okay? Unless I'm playing the video, okay? Let me see.
I've definitely been playing them for free up to this point.
All right, tell me when it's on screen.
Nightbot has left on me, so Nightbot rage quit apparently. Oh, no, there we go.
Is it on screen?
Is that the wrong? Okay, maybe it's not the secret menu. Maybe it's just the normal menu. There is I swear there's an option for this. Okay, I swear there's an option.
Tell me when the video's on screen because I can't see your screen.
I'm not there's a dono. You have to pay to play a video. You can't just just. Yeah, well, you don't pay after if you think about it.
You have
I've got this all set up. I've got this all set up. Come on, dude. But listen,
it's not guaranteed though.
Only money derails
stream. The dono
but
depends on if it's uninterrupted.
Yeah, okay. Apparently, it's not. It was supposed to be. I must have removed it, but it was $10 for a 5-minute video, and if the video is good, then we'll keep it going.
It's force us to play a video is $5 on the menu.
Damn.
No. Force us to play the video we're currently watching. That's what it is to bring us back
past 30
to what we're doing.
It's not even funny.
Look, it's a meta conversation now, but yes, Futoy, I think it's $10. I think
please.
$10. Oh, we don't just play random videos that people suggest. Okay, Confluence has to make his grift. He has to make his bank. Okay, Confluence ain't doing this shit for free. I'm not just playing videos out here for the fucking fun of it. $10 donation, Futoy. We'll play your video. Okay, $10 and we'll play your video.
$10 quite a lot for 5 minutes. It's 11 minutes. $10 for 11 minutes.
$11, dude.
$10 for 7 minutes.
How long do you think our attention spans are?
Nobody can interrupt or
dude,
talk.
That's got to be like $30.
That's
Nobody
honestly,
cares.
like,
it's insane to come on a panel and
I'm
demand
trying
stuff
to
like
share
that.
How
my
long is a
art with
5-minute
you.
mute for every person on the panel?
Stop the nonsense. Come on, I'm trying to share my art with you.
If it's 10 euros the whole video. How about that?
Right, but don't interrupt. Nobody interrupt.
Okay. Yeah, no one interrupt. Fine. Yeah,
Great.
10 euro. I mean, euros are like that's worth a lot of money, especially according to Canadian.
It's not really. It's not really. It's more than the dollar, but it's not that much more.
Okay, it's a lot more than a Canadian dollar.
It's not even
okay, a lot more than a Canadian dollar. But so is USD if you think
Tell
about it.
me when it's on screen. I have it set up here. I'm on full screen. I'm
waiting for the dono, Futoi. I'm waiting for
come out of it. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Hey Mel, check back chat.
Where am I? Where am I here? Oh yeah. Go
Okay,
to it.
hi.
Yeah. Damn, it's strict.
What's back chat? I just see Yo Mel.
Yeah. I was just gonna have a sad conversation while he played his video.
Oh,
I'm watching.
Look, I respect the donos. Okay, if there's a dono, I will be watching that video. Absolutely. Okay.
If it's worth donating for, I'm even down to watch it. Like, I'm not going to donate to watch it, but
just excuse the nudity. No, I'm only joking. I'm only
trying to pay money just to show this video.
Futoi's gonna play his like sex tape.
I don't know.
There we go. We got the 10. We got the 10 euros. We got the 10 euros.
Tell me when it's on screen.
Okay.
I'm no talking.
Never
please.
gonna
No
give
talking.
you
Cost me
up.
$10.
Never gonna
No
let
fucking
you
talking,
down.
That's true. That's true. Okay, it's a coming. It's a coming.
I actually think we should have crosstalk if it's going to be 5 minutes long.
No, it's 11 minutes long and no
Even
crosstalk.
worse.
Yeah, he said 11:35. I think
it took me a lot of research and work to do this. To be honest.
Oh, you made this video?
You made this?
Oh shit!
yeah.
Oh
Let's
okay!
go.
Oh okay! Well, yeah.
Then it'll
Now I'm
definitely- then
excited.
it
I
definitely
thought you were
better
just
be
sharing
good.
some random video. Okay, I'm excited.
No,
now.
no. Tell me when
We
it's
get
on
to
screen.
judge you if it's
It's
not.
it's on screen. It's on screen. And yeah,
All
no
right. And
crosstalk.
tell me if the sound is good, please.
I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably crosstalk somewhat.
It was Henry Ford who famously let the cat out of the bag when he said,
It's a little
"As long
quiet.
as the people of the nation do not understand our banking."
All right, hold on a second.
I don't know if I can turn it up or not. I don't think
You
I
might
can.
be able to, but that's the most I can turn it up anyway.
Okay.
Maybe just turn up your speakers a bit.
It is well enough that the people of the nation do not understand our banking and monetary system, for if they did, I believe there would be a revolution before tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
A simplified adaption.
The greatest tool available to an investigative journalist is the ability to research. So nothing in this video is original, except of course my voice. Meaning I have gathered all this information from all over the web on many different platforms and other sources. I have brought it all together to uncover hidden in plain sight facts and events. Thanks for watching, and please enjoy my real life story unfold of who really ruled the world.
Avarice with the 20.
The Rothschild banking dynasty, referred to as founding father of international
Bro,
finance, once
you just doubled it.
permit me to issue and control the
At least
We have to. Avarice with the dono. I did promise Futoi.
You can't give me 11 minutes.
I did promise Futoi that we would play. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Well. Okay. Now. I mean. Okay. I mean. There is an amount of money where. There is an amount of money where. I mean.
Oh my
there
god.
is.
Really?
I mean, the 30. I mean, the $30. I mean, I'm in like a capitalist dilemma. I mean, Futoi.
Hey, you gotta have morals,
I mean,
mate.
Oh shit.
Oh god. I mean, big soda. What do I do? A big soda. Big Soda, I need some moral guidance because $30. $30. But I did promise Futoy that I'd play his video. So like, you know,
we're still playing the video, but we get to
Yeah,
cross
but
talk.
you've interrupted it. You've already broke your promise anyway.
We get the crosstalk.
Well, that's because of the dono. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you play the video, but there can be some cross talking. Okay, is that fair?
Captions on.
Nope.
Captions on, so that way when we do cross talk, we're not.
It's really not. It took me a lot of work to do this. You know what I mean?
I do want to. I do. That's the thing. I do want to see the video. I actually do.
Well,
I do want to
pause
see
it.
the video.
Agreed.
Pause it when we cross
Turn
talk.
on captions.
Hold on.
You know, like, give me 11 minutes and
just-
talk afterwards.
That's a long freaking time on the internet.
Just to be clear,
On the
Give it a
internet,
chance.
that's like
Watch
literally
videos
like
like that.
7 lifetimes.
I do look up. The menu has only existed briefly. Okay, the Sticker Johnson. The stuff hasn't been added up, and we're gonna add
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer on the wall. Keep the video going, please. 98 bottles of beer.
Okay,
you
we
take
want
one
to hear.
down, pass it around.
Well, let's go.
on.
97
Futoy
bottles of
made
beer
a
on the wall.
video.
97 bottles of
Futoy
beer
made
on
a
the wall.
video.
97 bottles of beer.
Use
You
captions.
take one down, you pass it around. 96 bottles of beer on
Avarice,
the
how
wall.
are you this
Hold on,
loud?
hold on.
What, I don't even
If
know
you're
what
gonna
mic
do
you
that,
have.
I'm
That
Use
is this
captions.
loud.
Confluence. Just use the captions. It doesn't matter.
I'm
if we
not the
cross
one.
talk.
I can't use. I'm not the one sharing it. It's not my
Oh, right.
video. It's a
Good
so.
point. Use captions, and then if we crosstalk, people can still read.
There may not be captions.
There
Is it on YouTube?
Jesus, no.
If it's on YouTube,
I think capitalism. I think capitalism.
Wait. This would be wait. Everyone, hold on. Futoy, this would be better. Can you?
10 minutes.
Can you
I think
share
he's
the
gotta-
link?
I think he's got to meet the capital. He's got to meet the capitalism. That's how it works.
Futoy, can you share the video with me? Because then I can.
No. It's either you listen to it and watch it or not.
I think capitalism won.
I know. I'm saying.
Play my goddamn video that I
doing
paid
it to himself.
$10 for.
Kill the
Please.
video.
Have some morals.
He's being a stubborn jackass. Just kill the fucking video.
As well, you
What are you
guys.
talking about?
I'm
More
just
people paid more.
Don't be like that.
Futoy, I'm saying I can.
I'm right. I did. I had to pay money for this.
I
Futoy,
paid
you
money
did.
to kill it.
I'm saying I can make it louder if you share it with me and I'm the one screen sharing. I'm not saying like share it with me and I'll watch it on my own tab. I'm saying we'll play the video. I'm just saying that if I'm screen sharing it, I can make it louder than you can.
We paid money to kill it. What about our money to kill it?
Well, that wasn't really. That's not the negotiation I made with Futoy.
Well, listen, that's not.
Yeah, I
there's
think
no
it's all or
room for
nothing
negotiation
bullshit.
when it comes
This will
to
definitely affect
capitalism.
my donating in the future. I'll tell you that now.
I think
Well,
Futoy, I'm telling you, Futoy, you're not listening to me.
I couldn't be bothered. No, it's just so disrespectful.
Oh, what a big
Futoy, you're not listening to me.
Bad luck. If you want to watch it on my channel.
So sad.
Futoy, you're not. I'm trying to help you. I'm saying I can make it louder if I share it.
I'm sharing my art and my work with you, and I'm getting something from it. What am I getting? I'm getting fucking €10.
I'm not saying that. I am keeping my promise. Futoy is misunderstanding me.
I thought this would be a mistake from the start.
It's not. I want to see it. I want you to play
hear
it.
your own voices too much to listen to anybody else and to have respect for another human being. So
Futoy, I want to see it.
We paid some really good money to kill it.
I want to see it, Futoy. I want you. I was saying.
It's on my channel.
Aww,
Okay.
Boy, on a scale from
I'm
1
done,
to
guys.
professional,
I'm
how
done.
much
I'm
of a victim
tired,
are you?
and I haven't slept since like 2 days properly. I'm done.
Are you saying that? Are you saying the Elder Lion's money and mine isn't good?
Oh damn!
Now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad. You know what?
Well earned.
Futoy, what is your
human,
bro?
This is the most well-earned mute I've seen in so long.
Oh man,
I'm muting myself anyway.
Oh, yay! Bye. Bye.
Okay, Futoy, check your Discord. Send me the video. I will play it. I will play it. I want to honor it.
It wouldn't
Well,
work.
I don't know your YouTube. I don't.
You want to put the
You don't have to be
subtitles
here.
on my fucking work? Fuck off.
I just send me the video, Futoy. I know. I understand you're done. I understand.
Everybody wants to talk and not listen. What's the point?
I want to hear. I'll play
Violin on them.
Send me.
Violin would be perfect right now.
Send me it. I'll play it. Okay, and I'll reinforce it. You guys are
brutal.
This is brutal. Confluence does like the money, but like
Confluence, you gotta honor your word, buddy, or else people won't actually donate.
I am honoring. I am.
Mute him.
I feel mugged. I actually feel mugged.
The longer he keeps talking, the more pissed off the people.
Give me your money.
Okay, yeah.
Donate your money to Confluence.
Okay, Futoy, yes. So Ag, start the timer. But Futoy, I'm messaging you on Discord because you did pay for the video, okay? And there wasn't any established thing about killing the video. And so Futoy, send me the video on Discord and I will share it and I will play it. Or you can reshare it if you want.
Negotiate how much to kill the
bringing
video.
in so much revenue.
How much do I need to kill the video?
Around. Is like
avarice is fucking the demon on my fucking shoulder right now. Oh god.
I mean, I think we at least doubled it by now. I just want to be perspective. What is killing the video worth? That's what I'm wondering.
$50.
Yeah, 50. Probably 50. I feel like
so 10 more dollars?
No, not 10 more dollars. No, not 10 more. A new 50
more dollars, dude.
A new 50.
A new
Because I feel morally bad. I feel like I'm doing Futoy a disservice by like killing I honestly do. But $50 is $50 at the same time. So
I mean, I'm just trying to see like the stretch here because we clearly don't want to watch the video. It's clear. I watched like 5 seconds and I wanted it off.
You know what they say
that's the thing. That's the thing. It's like Futoy. I negotiated with Futoy. He paid the money, and so it's it's.
So hold on.
You know what's the gold? Sorry, real quick. You know what the golden rule of YouTube promotion is? Find as many people who don't want to watch your video as possible and shove it down their throats.
Futoy asked me.
I ain't promoting anything. It's absolutely a lot of research.
Futoy, you are technically muted, but no, yeah, Futoy.
Put him backstage.
Just put him backstage.
Play the video. We'll play the video, Futoy. I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, play the video. Play the fucking video. I dare you.
Hold on. I
I'm
do
about
have
to
a
shit
question.
my breakers.
If I can ask a question.
Because brother did pay for the video, so
we at least get crosstalk.
Listen, I can sing.
We're allowed crosstalk.
We're gonna crosstalk.
We are allowed some crosstalk, but no singing.
Who's alive with the sound of music?
Avarice, if you want avarice, it's $50 to kill the video. Okay, that's my moral standard. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, which maybe that's shameful of me to say, but $50 is $50. Otherwise, we are watching the video with no singing. There is some crosstalk allowed, though. There is some crosstalk allowed.
More or less. The war parts, anyway, are pretty much true. One guy I really knew was shot in Dresden for taking a teapot. That wasn't his.
Captains? Weird.
Another guy I knew.
He
you want me to
whole
continue?
teapot?
Slaughterhouse 5.
Okay, we'll see how.
Because they're fucking annoying.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna watch Futoy's been a great sport. Futoy has brought me more donations in the past 2 days than a lot. So we have to respect Futoy, okay?
The emotion and the drama.
Wait, how much donations has he brought?
Disappointment and heartbreak.
A lot.
You guys just
a lot because people keep.
I think
even look at this.
Just to shut Futoy up.
Yeah,
Futoy is bringing the He's bringing
And
the
yesterday
fame,
was the
bro.
same thing.
Are you talking about to mute him and
I'm
stuff? Is that what you're
giving
talking
something
about?
to you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
to mute
You're
him.
talking about
I
hiring
don't
him
count that as
as a
someone bringing it
full-time
up.
rage baiter.
But he's stuck around. Futoy is stuck around. You know, he's still here. Futoy's still here. You know,
Yeah,
so like that's the thing.
Dude,
Yeah, Colin, you have to
Futoy's
take
the shit.
You have to take.
You guys
the
just aren't
fucking,
woke enough to fucking.
What do you call them?
Futoy, you're still muted. We're play the video, and we're not going to talk over. There's some mild crosstalk. There's some mild crosstalk allowed.
Although the longer we take, the quicker he'll be unmuted.
The longer that we take for this video to be over, if you just run the whole thing, it would be good. Just run it through.
Let the cat out of the bag.
Just run it
Don't
on
hit
like
pause.
duet.
And then you guys can stop complaining
Oh,
about
not
it.
understand.
Yeah, or put it to 2x.
You can't hear the video.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is.
There's captions, Futoy. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
You're
Futoy, I am
muted.
Futoy. You have
How old
there
are
has
you?
I am going to move you to the back because you know you have violated the mute thing multiple times, and Underline is enforcing it. So we'll bring you back. Ag has the timer. Going. Okay, and I will pump up the video. I have a little extension for that in Chrome. Okay, so we can all hear the video. Okay.
I have never spoken over my mute on a panel ever. And I'm
Way better
a
audio.
fucking nightmare. I'm a terror on panels, okay?
The greatest tool available to an investigative journalist is the ability to research. So nothing in this video is original, except, of course, my voice. Meaning, I have gathered all this information from all over the web, on many different platforms and other sources. I have brought it all together to uncover hidden in plain sight facts and events. Thanks for watching, and please enjoy my real life story unfold.
Video's done. He said, thanks for watching. We're done.
Rules
Let's go home.
Meyer Amschel Rothschild, founder of the Rothschild banking dynasty, referred to as founding father of international finance, once announced, "Permit me to issue and control the money of a nation, and I care not who makes its laws." And Meyer Rothschild's obvious talent and dedication for finance enabled him to become a prominent member of the global banking industry. He installed his 5 sons in the financial capitals of Europe, where they embraced the Industrial Revolution during a rise in the economic growth throughout these areas, ensuring a dominant position in the world's trade of oil and metal. They became so wealthy, they were able to loan money to entire countries. They actually loaned out billions to governments. By 1825, they were even able to fund the Bank of England enough money to avert a market liquidity crisis. It didn't stop there. They gave a loan to France after its defeat by Prussia. They were also able to give the British government a £4 million loan within just a few hours of the request. The Rothschild family are extremely powerful, extremely influential, and very much so cloaked in mystery. Back in 1881, 20th American President James Garfield said, "Whoever controls the volume of money in any country is absolute master of all industry and commerce." When you
Yeah, I don't
realize
think
that
I
the
can handle
entire
this
system
Confluence.
is very easily controlled.
Can't handle it. It's too much. Too many. It's too slow. This is crazy.
He says they're wrapped in mystery. So like, this isn't going to be
I don't even know what this
definitive
about.
guide,
There's no
though.
header to this Confluence.
Look, there's like 7 minutes left. Average. You can lock in.
7 minutes of fat guys. I can't handle this.
Battle over who actually controlled.
But like he said that like they're shrouded in mystery, so this isn't going to be definitive. It's
It's
gonna have
not
to
a
be
fucking
shrouded in
mystery is the problem I have. Like, I've known this for like 20 years, dude. Like, this is like common knowledge.
Hey,
Look, we can learn. He put a lot of Futoy put a lot of effort into this. Okay.
But he opened up with I'm an investigative journalist. Do you need a license for that?
16 presidents.
Dude, I
you
was like
don't.
9/11's an inside job.
You don't need a license. Most people
Don't
have
talk
to
about
agree.
9/11.
Like, I'm just saying.
We're honoring Futoy. We're watching the video. Okay.
All right.
Become investigative journalists.
By the adoption of these principles, the taxpayers will be saved immense sums of interest. Money will cease to be master and become the servant of humanity.
Abraham Lincoln then issued his own government money. It was called the Greenback.
What?
But it's not all over yet. People are starting.
Oh my God, this is never gonna end.
In favor of the new.
Avarice, I understand. We're all ADHD coded, but it's 7 minutes, Avarice. You can deal with it. You can handle it. I believe in you, Avarice.
I don't
or
think
you
I
can
can do
spend
this.
$50, or you can spend $50, Avarice. Okay.
Look,
That would be a
I'm
waste.
sitting right here right now. I can't go over to the fucking checkbook while I'm right here. That's what I tried to do, but it was too far away. I couldn't find
What are you
her.
gonna write a paper check?
No, I need the card. She has the card. I have no idea where she's at.
After the 2000.
So that's not like saved in your phone?
Obviously there was and still is.
Like
Futoy, I'm locked in. I want you to know I'm locked in, Futoy.
No, I don't save. I don't save credit cards in my phone. No, hell no.
You
That's
don't?
No, that's how the government gets you.
Though they do. Well, it's not even the government. It's like these sick fucking bastards like hacking my shit.
Not relevant. Okay, no.
Too much fraud.
Minimal
We're talking about
crosstalk.
fraud.
Minimal
What do you mean we're
crosstalk.
talking about fraud? That's irrelevant. We're talking about money.
Before we get ahead of ourselves.
Dude, I'm
that not
talking about
relevant? Are we not
somebody
talking
like
about money?
scamming your bank.
After the
That
2000.
shit
Can we
is
not
fucking-
focus? We can focus. It's 6 minutes. It's 6 minutes. Come on.
Well,
Put some work into this.
We're talking about money. It's relevant.
It was to use
Just listen to the video, please. Okay.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if this is possible.
It's 6
You
minutes.
seem able to follow it just fine, even when they're talking.
I'll try.
Yeah, look at there's subtitles. Just follow the subtitles, Confluence.
System was called blockchain. And
I wonder whose idea that was.
Yeah. See, Confluence, eat it.
Blockchain is the technology
Dude, I
behind
remember there was
Dude,
this
this is
guy
so-
that said something about like subtitles.
Blockchain is a continuous.
That was a good
record
idea.
Of who holds what.
Whoever
Records
said that.
Are split into linked blocks.
Thank you.
And then
Because it was
secured
me.
using cryptography. Cryptography is the means to ensure the records. This is also known as automated trust.
Man,
A
Testicle
trust that
Johnson
has
is softy, isn't he?
The list of records, known as a distribution ledger,
Enigma was not
decentralized,
keeping records, so that's
available to
stupid as
anyone
fuck.
to see and verify. In addition, the blockchain is tamper evident and unhackable
This is
due to its distributed nature.
Unhackable is a
Basically,
fucking
everyone
misnomer.
knows when a block has been tampered with.
Bullshit.
By the rest of the system. A lot of people still view the blockchain. as
Blockchain
something
could
internet
100% be hacked.
Oh,
or
wait.
those that are
I thought he was saying like original cryptography was to keep records, but I guess.
I mean, no one's hacked the blockchain yet.
Blockchain is a form of
That
cryptography.
doesn't mean that it's unhackable.
Dude,
Oh yeah, no, it's 100% hackable.
Hold on.
It's
Everything
open
is
source.
hackable. It just hasn't been hacked.
Dude, you can
I
learn
think
all
we
this
said
in
unhackable.
Tony
Has
Robbins'
not
new
been
book.
hacked
So far,
yet.
it hasn't been
And
fully hacked. Can you
unhackable.
shut up so we can listen, please?
I'm just saying you can learn all this in Tony Robbins' new book, Money Making.
Great. Why don't you go read there? Okay.
He's an idiot
I'm just letting you
too.
know.
The bank has benefit of interest on all monies. Which
Did you call me
create
Craig?
anything.
Do I look like a
In
Craig
other
to you?
Their solution was that a privately owned bank.
By the way, blockchains have been hacked, you fucking dumbass.
And this was
We're talking about BTC, you retard.
Oh, now you shift the gold cup post. Let's see if that's been hacked.
That's what the video's talking about.
But that's what we're saying. They've been hacked, Confluence.
Not the blockchain that Futoy's talking about.
Island off the coast of Georgia.
Forged
And
coins
their
are
way
from
from
great long
99
stretches of
to
history,
80
but there have been
federalism.
serious incidents involving Bitcoin related.
Are not
Hey, look, it's
speculation.
Hitler.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
And I invite you all to fact check everything I'm
As far as I
telling
know,
you in
no
this
one has
video.
actually hacked any of that stuff. They've stolen ledgers and
Frank Vander,
were able to get
president
access
of
to
the
it through
National
some other
Bank of
ways.
New
But
York stated in February.
Sure,
Hey, do
yeah.
you think I should get a wooden pipe like that?
Indeed,
Why don't you?
Absolutely, I used to have one.
Yes.
discovery we know
Yes.
simply must not happen.
Get the
Or
wooden
else
pipe,
all our time
please
and
do,
effort will be
and
wasted.
Like
then also
corn
post a
cob
picture.
or the Gandalf pipe.
Group had got together and written
Yeah,
a
No, I'm thinking like a hickory, like fucking
a passage like
nice, smooth wooden pipe. Not a corn cob. That's fucking ghetto, dude.
Crosstalk, not relevant.
Money from
It is. Because you
Alright.
can read the captions, so everything's relevant.
We're going off the pictures. How's going off the pictures not relevant,
and is not
Confluence?
backed by any physical commodities.
It's called commentary, so that way we're
Yeah,
not doing
it's called the
copyright
picture.
infringement.
It's called a picture book.
Examples of fiat money. In conclusion, the people of that time were against the central bank
Wow.
system. Back
People
then,
didn't know how to
unlike
use color
today,
then. It's crazy.
It looked like people learned how to
central
walk
bank were,
funny, and
and
look at how they
understood the
walk
effects
funny.
very well.
They walk like
If
little
everywhere a
penguins
central
back
bank
then.
went, that would be well.
Well, they're getting like 8 frames a second.
But I'll
on
allow that.
video.
That is true. They do walk like penguins.
Those at the top
Look
of
at there's the
spectrum
penguin
came out
walk.
richer, while the rest of us got poor. All the world's a stage, and all the men and women.
Oh, Shakespeare
very
said it, so
players.
that means it's true.
The great William.
Yeah, he was
Shakespeare.
definitely an economist, right,
It's not only
Melody?
bankers
Yeah.
who stay on the stage of world control. There are also super rich
That
I
means-
saw that last
individuals
picture.
that
That
come
last
and go
picture you can get for
to the
free
stage
on that
and share the
one picture
And when the
place,
super rich ask or want
Pixabay.
something,
Oh yeah, no. My
you're a person
nephew
or
shared that
person,
Shakespeare
you're
thing on Facebook, and I've had
Some
it saved
are very
for
much
this
in the
one
limelight,
occasion ever
and
since.
some dwell
I'm noticing
behind
a
the
lot of
scenes
Pixabay
that we will
pictures,
never know
like
of.
a ton of Pixabay
Now let's take
pictures.
a look at some of the major players.
Like that one right there, that's a
The
Pixabay
English
picture,
royal
guaranteed.
family are arguably
It's also
the most
just
famous
like
and influential
it
royal
definitely
world.
self-reports
Family
that you
branches
use those
spread
type of
across
pictures. I'm
Europe
just saying.
and
Look,
influence
as
that
someone who has
includes
made
the
YouTube
entire globe.
videos, there's a lot of
The
effort
royal
put into
family
this video,
influenced
okay?
the countries with
Yeah.
It's
We can
mostly a
respect it.
slideshow with
We
the
respect
occasional
it.
video footage.
3.3
It looks like a
trillion
lot of
Dude.
Pixabay
The
footage.
influence spreads
That
It's
looks like a lot of
mostly a
stolen
slideshow,
pictures.
Confluence. If you're impressed by
Have any of
slideshow,
you
you
guys
have a
made
very
something
low
like this? I'm
standard.
just asking.
Yes, I make lots of videos. I make tons
You
of
make videos
videos.
like this?
I produce thousands of videos a day. Yes.
Thousands a day.
Yes.
So what you're
Thousands
saying
a day.
Yes. If you think about it, right?
Thanks,
Because
buddy.
if you think about it,
He is AI.
I have to approve
This
every
is where all
video
our
that
power
gets.
bill fucking
I have
money
to
is
prove
going.
every video that gets posted on our YouTube.
1,000 1 second short.
1,000 a day. 1,000 a day
Thousands
average.
I review at least 100 videos a day. I make at least 2 to 3 a day on my own.
Out of respect due to the loss of recently departed Queen Elizabeth II.
But do you make
seem to have that
slideshows that
on
you've
YouTube.
talked over the entire time?
Just a
Yes.
fucking
I am
shit
in no
Oh.
way suggesting that people.
Yes,
at the
remember,
Now
I
make
do-
fun of both you and Food Boy.
They have some theme that they always try to do, and it's always some
That's why I
fucking
can tell you most of these
gnarly
pictures come from.
shitpost fucking
That's why I can tell you
bullshit.
most of these
And
pictures
just
come
to
from
fucking
Pixabay.
Get people riled up, and they get all these people off YouTube.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
B-roll,
video
Avarice. There's
chat,
nothing wrong with some
which
B-roll.
I'm
There's nothing wrong with
fine
some B-roll.
Well, I mean, I just don't know why we're using Pixabay anymore when you have when we have Grok. You can make your own pictures. We've moved on past Pixabay.
A modern day czar.
That's it. That's how it finishes. Jesus Christ!
I feel like Futoy. I feel like Futoy.
Much less how it finished.
I feel like I owe like 20 Hail Marys to Futoy. Futoy was done dirty there, man. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad.
I don't feel bad whatsoever.
I
feel bad.
That's an embarrassing video.
I honestly don't feel bad whatsoever.
You should.
I don't.
Like Avarice
Do-
almost
do you-
saved him a ton of embarrassment.
Do you think that I have any of that kind of like that
The
sense
only-
of
the only
remorse
person
in my
I'm
body?
embarrassed
Do you
in
think
right
I
now,
feel
you guys.
remorse?
I have a sense of remorse. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Like,
I feel
like,
bad.
do you think remorse
in
is
general,
something
you
I
should
feel for my
not for
actions?
Just in general?
Yeah, like in general, do you think that like I feel remorse for any of my actions? And
I don't think you've ever felt remorse.
Yeah,
I think
there we
you
go.
should. You should, Avarice, if you've done something wrong.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I don't do
Just
anything
in general.
I don't break the
a
law.
sign of fear.
Again, I don't do anything wrong. I don't break
Who
the law.
cares? Who cares about the law? What the law is like the lowest common denominator of morality. That's like the first stage of moral development. What are you
Well,
talking
then-
about, brother?
Then make new laws to tell me what's right and what's wrong. But you're telling me something that's wrong. That's not illegal. That doesn't seem like it's wrong.
Is adultery wrong? Avarice, you have a wife and a child. If you cheated on your wife, is that wrong? It's not illegal. You could do it.
That is actually illegal and grounds for divorce.
It's not illegal. It's not illegal.
Yeah,
It's not illegal in any of the continental or the non-continental United States of America.
I'm pretty sure
Adultery-
cheating on
adultery-
your
I gotta
wife
head
is
out.
not illegal pretty much in any country in the world.
Adultery is
Bye, Ed.
considered a crime. Just depends on how you look at it.
Love you guys.
It's not illegal. It's not illegal in the United States.
Again, it is.
My man, will you stop conflating morality and legality, please? If you don't know which ones they are, then just don't talk about them.
I can talk about whatever I want. Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Not if you're going to be wrong every fucking time you open your mouth.
Again, I'm not wrong every time I open up my mouth. I can
You've
conflate
pretty
whatever
much
the fuck
been
I
wrong
want
the
to
entire
conflate. Why don't
time
you
I've
shut
heard
the
you
fuck
talk,
up,
so I
you
don't know what to
fucking
tell
twig?
Oh my god, Twig.
Yeah,
Thanks.
shut the fuck
I
up.
appreciate it.
Okay,
Alex,
good.
are you a
Shut up.
lawyer? Just curious. I guess I'm not just curious, but are you a lawyer?
Me?
Yeah.
He's my lawyer.
I don't know. I could be. I could not be.
Yeah,
I'm actually
you
know
know
engineer,
nothing.
so no,
You know
I'm not a lawyer.
nothing.
I feel like you're also making the mistake of saying that they're entirely separate things, and that would mean like all laws are immoral
Morality
or
and law?
amoral, which is not true.
What laws are based on morality?
Are you kidding me?
Like, don't.
Well, yeah, Alex. Now you're losing. I feel like all laws are like based on morality.
So is do no
What,
harm?
Avarice, you're also crazy because you said adultery is illegal. Avarice, that's kind of a crazy statement. It's not illegal if you think about it.
Again, yes. If you're talking about if you're talking about American law, for sure. I was talking about in that sense of legality. I was thinking more of like Christianity law, but what I hold myself to in that one.
You're thinking about Muslims. You're
Isn't
thinking
that
about how
that's
Muslims
morals,
grow.
though? Isn't that? But that's morals, though.
Again, that's what I'm trying to say. Morals in law,
Are you
and
going
there
to say that
are lines.
I broke the law when you do something that's a sin?
No,
You broke God's law. You broke God's law. If you think about it.
You break God's law. Again, you're not going to be arrested for everything you do. You could run a red light and not get arrested and still break the law, right?
Avarice doesn't break the law. He fights the law.
Get caught, though, yeah.
What?
Not every broken law is grounds for arrest, and that is just a fine.
I got you, and not every law is subjected to our internal or our systematical critique.
I don't know what you are. You using words? Did you just say something?
You're both being idiots.
No, what I'm saying is that not all laws are just bound to what we put on paper. Sometimes
Okay,
we have our own laws and we set our own laws.
Law? Do you think they're asking you if it's against Christian doctrine?
It depends on who you talk to.
They should be. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know if anyone who's ever asked that and meant that.
It depends on who you talk to.
I don't know if anyone who's ever asked that.
It depends on who you talk to.
No, it really doesn't.
And how you talk to?
No, it really doesn't. Never does. Never has. Never will.
Okay, well,
Avarice, do you live in a secular nation?
I'm gonna back Mr. Rogers on this one.
No, I'm pretty sure even if you lived in an Islamic nation, that's not what they mean when they ask, is it against the law?
Again, you can decipher however you want. Like if you go up to some like more commune like town where they actually make rules and they do that, then yes, it would be against their law now, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily.
A law? No,
it'd be against their law. So so if I go to an Amish town where they have their own laws and they say you can't do adultery and that's the law there, is that not the law?
Technically, no.
No.
No,
If
I'm
they
pretty
make
sure
it
that
the
they
law-
don't have any such law, but let me
Again, it's the
verify. Hold on.
hypothetical. If you go up to an Amish nation and they have a law there,
They can't enact laws that aren't somehow
cannot enact a law
protected
that-
by another court of law.
if you
They can't just like kill you for breaking a law.
Again, okay, here's the question. If they can't, Melanie, then how come if you get what's that, an abortion on tribal land, how come they're allowed to just remove your uterus?
Where?
I
On
don't know what
tribal
the fuck
land.
are you talking about?
Is that a thing?
That is not true.
There are certain tribal lands that where if you get an abortion, they'll make it so you can't have a kid again. They will literally cut it.
I said Amish, by the way.
I said there are tribal lands.
Avarice, by tying your tubes or like a hysterectomy? You said remove your uterus.
Well, they will just make it so that you can no longer ever have a child ever again.
So tube tying. That's hysterectomy.
Tube tying is reversible. What they do is irreversible.
But are they removing the uterus?
Again, Alexander, federal law means nothing on tribal land. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dumbass.
Oh, you're fucking stupid. Okay.
Federal
Federal law applies. So if
Avarice.
federal law applies,
Yes,
why are they selling weed in California then if federal law applies?
I don't know, weirdo. Why don't you?
Why are they selling weed in California if federal law applies?
Calm down,
Why don't
Avarice.
you let
They
this
just
asshole
enforce
come in
it.
on here?
Avarice.
No, you're so
Avarice.
fucking stupid.
Listen,
Oh
listen,
shit! It's
listen.
American.
You're so
I stepped
fucking
away,
stupid.
and we
Sup,
got all these
Nacho?
people joining. Good to see you, Nacho. Nacho. Good to see you, Rage
No,
Page.
you're just wrong.
No, you're so fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up. You. How can you say that native land is upheld to federal law when they're doing their own thing? Shut the fuck up.
Nobody's legal on stolen
land to.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. You stupid fuck.
You just don't know.
Empress, he can't help it. He's an immigrant. He doesn't understand our laws. He's from another country.
I don't understand your laws. I mean, he comes from Alaska. He doesn't understand American law.
No,
Shut the
are
fuck
you from
up.
Alaska? Slavic.
He's an
Yes.
Eskimo, dude.
Eskimo. I mean,
that might explain some things. Your brain got frozen when you were.
What's up, Nacho? How you doing, bud?
What's up, dude?
Well, how'd you find this place?
I live here.
Nacho's been here before, you know. Nacho's been here a few times.
This
Fantastic.
is my home.
Did you know that this is a fucking crazy place? They got that bitch Maryland here.
Yeah, not today. Not today. Inshallah, though. Inshallah. Hopefully, she could join us.
Hey, and average or whatever your name is, shut your fucking mouth when you talk about that woman. Okay?
Shut your
I'm not
fucking
asking
face,
you
dude.
fucking
No, shut your fucking fat ass face.
You little punk.
You
little
shut your
bitch.
whore face,
I
dude.
will
Shut the
slap
fuck
you.
up.
Man,
I'll talk
I
to that
will
bitch however I want. Bring it,
Hey,
bitch.
listen.
Bring it.
Didn't
Bring it,
you
bitch.
know he
Come to the
spent
house,
38
bitch.
days in prison? Okay.
Yeah, get the fuck
Listen,
out of
dude.
here.
I didn't even kick Stacey. Just rage quit. I didn't do
Yeah,
that.
let him
Stacey
rage
just
quit.
fucking. He just left.
Dude, he
I
spent
didn't do
38
anything.
minutes in the pen, dude.
Did he just like
Fucking
throw his phone
crazy,
to the ground and
No,
then like cut out?
He deleted somebody and spent several years in prison.
No, he didn't delete. No. He didn't delete. He threw someone off a third story balcony, but they survived. He didn't delete anyone. Okay.
Allegedly.
Have to delete.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it's have to delete.
No, that was proven in a court of law. So not really allegedly.
It was
From the
attempt
court
to
case I've
delete.
seen,
I mean,
I don't know.
Stacey did some hot time for that, like a bad amount of time. You know.
Some guy tried to make out with him.
You know when you try to remove a tattoo, but you can't actually fully get rid of it? That's what happened there. Attempted deletion.
No.
What have you been up to, Nacho?
Life.
Life?
Just living my best life, dude.
Yeah?
I've been hitting the TikTok a little bit, you know what I mean?
Dude,
Be
I haven't
out
seen
here
you in the Foundry at all
trolling.
lately.
What's going on?
Yeah, I don't have any time, dude. I don't have
Stacey, you're
any time.
back.
What were you saying? I did hot time for what?
I was saying you did time about Jimmy, the whole Jimmy case where he spat in your mouth and then you know.
Oh yeah, that's what it
kind
was.
of yeeted him off the balcony, you know.
It was justifiable, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
That's so good, dude.
It was just a misdemeanor.
It's things happen. Things happen.
And here people complain
Stacey
about
has done his
Muslims throwing
time.
people off of
Stacey has
rooftops for
not
being
committed any
gay.
crimes, to my knowledge.
I haven't
except
heard
the
anything
crime
from
of
Rage
white
Page.
knighting.
He hasn't
That's
said
what he
anything.
does.
What's up, Rage Page?
Yeah, Rage Page, say something. Rage Page, good to see you again.
Good to see you all.
Oh yeah, that sounds better than last time.
Calm down. No doing
Easy. She was having mic problems.
Oh.
Is this Maryland?
And now you look at the list. It was
I
like-
am not fucking Maryland.
Rage
No,
Page is
I am
God,
not
guys.
Maryland.
Rage Page is God. If you think about
Hey,
it.
fuck you, dude. Absolutely not. Fuck
Oh
no.
my god. I can
I
tell
am-
you that
I
Rage
am
Page is
Team
definitely not.
Avarice.
I can tell you Rage Page is definitely not that bitch.
How much are you
Alright.
charging Rage Page per hour?
I don't charge. I don't pay it. Perspective. I look at. It's not my fault that hooker fucking
Hey.
can't. Not you, the other one. It's not my fault that hooker comes
The
in here
other
and
one.
spouts wild fucking accusations. Rage Page.
Hold on.
Actually, Rage Page can actually
Disavow.
bring up
Yeah.
good arguments at least.
She's not a
Hell
hooker.
yeah.
She's the
Based
granddaughter of-
Anson take.
Well,
So
no,
great.
she's just.
So
I've
great.
never
You-
seen
you're
like a
daddy,
menu of
Stacey?
prices that I could buy services
you
for.
her
I mean, as far as
daddy?
I know, she's not.
You gonna
for sale.
protect her?
I'd
No,
buy-
that's
I'd buy
Anson
it.
talking.
I'd
That's
buy
not
it if it was
Stacy.
for
That's
sale.
Anson, who's
Yeah, no,
cosplaying as
no,
a toy, so
Stanson's
it's confusing. This is who's talking to you right now.
Yeah,
The
I know
pirate.
that's not the food toy because but I'm saying no, he's coming up and talking. I'm just saying prospectively, he's saying it's someone's granddaughter. What, you her daddy? Is that you
Hey,
know this?
Shut up. You know who
You-
Larry
you-
Flint is, you dumb bitch. If you could
you
shut
heard-
up and listen.
You know
You
who
heard-
Larry
you heard
Fink
daddy?
is?
You her
Larry
daddy?
Flint.
You her
Larry
I
daddy?
wish. I wish.
It's
And you know what?
Fink.
Yeah,
I'm
daddy.
Larry Fink on
Yeah, your
Speed
daddy. You the white knighting? You the white knighter?
You're a little punk, man.
Women
That's all you
should
do,
be
run your
protect. We
mouth.
should protect them. We should protect those women, right?
No, we should meet on a
They're
third
not.
story.
They're not
platform.
They're not running our fucking
Yeah, we
country
should
to the
take him
ground.
third- Hey, he wants to take you to the third story so you can spit in his mouth.
Yeah.
Not for nothing, he's eating food with white sauce. So
yeah.
Oh, Futoy's almost back. Futoy, we have to give props to Futoy. He's been sitting in the back chat. He is a trooper, okay?
I leave the chat. In the
Futoy is a trooper.
in chat.
Here. The only cool one on is Mr.
Wait, who's that
What's
one?
his name? Oh,
we have some wet floor
Futoy.
signs we can put out now that Futoy is back. Some wet floor signs so nobody slips.
Soda's the only cool person on here. The rest of them.
Well, at least you can point out somebody. We'd hate for you to be alone here, you fat.
I don't know. Nasser's a lot more famous than I am.
You don't even know who Larry Flynn is, you hoe.
Oh, you don't know Larry Flynn. You know nothing about the American government.
Yeah,
it's not like I haven't talked. It's not like I haven't talked to Marilyn like multiple times throughout my entire life and career for who she is. You fucking
Tell me
idiot.
you're a little punk ass bitch like you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fucking big fat ass daddies. Fat ass daddies trying to protect the white knights kicking in, buddies.
If the little punk would ever shut his mouth and let other people talk,
shut his
you might
mouth,
know.
dude. He's too stupid to close
Hey,
it.
hey,
I don't even know how he can breathe. so
lay
good.
off
Whoa,
my boy.
shots
Fat
fired.
ass. Keep
Shots
going, fat ass.
fired.
Where are you from,
Confluence.
Stacy?
So,
Am I back?
how far
Am I
did we
back?
get?
If
Did we get
anybody
6
would shut
minutes?
up, I'd tell you.
I can't hear everybody talk at once.
I made that video a year ago. No AI. No AI. Please, please
what
match it.
video?
Please show me one of your 1,000 videos a day that you didn't use AI with.
Dude,
Yeah,
you
he
have
goes to
two
1,000
videos.
No
Yeah,
AI.
yeah,
Listen to me.
yeah,
Listen
go
to
to-
me. Zero AI. Zero AI. Not a little bit. Not for this or for that. Zero.
Again,
crazy.
I'm very proud of it. And Mel, it wasn't self-promotion.
got it. You can go
It
to
was-
any
I
of the
was
fucking
giving you
the
something.
shows that
You
I'm in
didn't
the
wanna
back
take it.
producing
What
that I
sum
work
is
for.
that?
Yeah,
I was
you can
giving
keep
you
shouting,
education.
but at least I'm not in a
Sum is that?
monotone.
Futoy,
At
I'm
least
sorry,
the
it
people
was
I
very
work with
easy
can
to talk
talk
over.
well. You know what I
Blah,
mean,
blah, blah.
Futoy?
Average,
You know what I mean? At
Futoy,
least
your
the
mic
people
is
I
giving
can
me
deal with
cancer,
can talk.
Futoy. Your
I
mic
don't
is
have to
giving me
deal with
cancer right
this
now.
monotone fucking bullshit, right?
I feel
Watch
done
me talk
by. I
over
feel hard done
Futoy. It's
by.
an amazing
You might
ability.
find
I
out
can do it
at least
fantastic.
How much
Right?
do you
Have
know?
you ever put together a video like this? Have you ever
Average.
put
You know
together a
what? I
video
give
like
you a piece
mine?
of my mind.
Have you
If
ever put together a
for
video
you,
quite
I
like
don't know what it
mine?
is that's wrong with
My
your brain.
monotone. I
there's
took
no
these videos
cure.
from Pixabay.
I'm sorry. My
I
heart
had to
goes
go
out
to
you, Average.
Pixabay
I'm
and get
sorry
these
you have this
images,
condition.
and then I
I'm
had to
sorry.
talk over my Pixabay
I'm
images.
sorry, Average. You have this condition. My
I had
heart
to
goes out
talk
to you.
over my Pixabay
I will
images.
go to sleep tonight. I will wake up tomorrow and life will be brilliant. You'll go to
so
sleep
same for
tonight.
me.
You'll
Brilliant.
wake up tomorrow and you will be you.
I wake up every day. I wake up every day as happy as the last. Believe me, I wake up every day as happy as the last.
Yeah,
you
said
fucktard.
you. Said
Yeah,
you.
it's easy to be happy when you're too stupid to be sad.
Oh yeah, I'm
you're
so sad.
such a fucking rock star. You're
Yeah,
weird.
okay, shut up, fat ass. All right,
Your mouth,
you
little
fucking
punk.
fat ass.
I'm
All right,
pretty-
sit there,
I'm pretty
eat your
I'm pretty
bowl
sure
of
you have to have,
mayo.
like, an IQ of
Eat your
20
bowl
to
of
enjoy
mayo.
life.
You
That's
fucking
okay, you can
fat
do your thing.
fuck.
Conference, it was the white sauce night, okay?
Eating that big fat
I've
bowl
got a
of fucking
second video.
fat
The
ass
white
mayo,
sauce
dude.
night.
Confluence has lost all control. Okay, Confluence has lost all control.
Average is mental illness. I have a second video. Let's try to get a bit more of Cat's money. I've got a second video.
No one you say thinks you're watching in your video.
Sorry, go fuck yourself.
Look at them go.
I can't hear anything. It's just noise.
Now,
Hey,
go fuck
Futoy.
yourself.
Hey,
Go fuck
Futoy.
yourself. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Futoy.
Go
Hey, Futoy. Hi.
Come on.
You're sounding really upset.
Oh, you're mistaken. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I really
You're
am.
very calm.
I really am.
The only thing one asshole comes on here to mess with
I'm gonna white knight for all the women. I'm gonna white knight for all the women because I don't get laid.
For your mom, yes.
I have no wife. I have no women in my life, so I need a white knight for two.
I'm
talking about your mom. I'm talking about your mom.
Is this the type of panel you envision having?
I have no women in my life, so I need a white knight for this ugly two named Marilyn. I need a white knight for this ugly two named Marilyn. Is this right, Stacy?
Hey.
Is this right?
This is a pro-Maryland panel. This is a pro-Maryland panel.
You got a white knight for that ugly
I have to
bitch.
ask, which woman like bent you over the table to get you this mad at
He's a
them?
punk.
What are you talking about? I got a wonderful wife. My
Are
wife
you
does
ready for my
everything
next
I
video?
ask.
It was your wife.
Are you ready for my next video?
You gotta.
I mean, nobody. This is the actions of what they
I
read.
have another video. Shut up,
No,
Albert.
yes, I'm sure.
I have another video. I have another video, Connie. Ready? I have another video. It's only 20 minutes long, this one.
You don't want to see another slideshow.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I got another video. I got another video. Please play my video.
Not enough slideshows, Food Toy.
$10. Please put up with my mental illness.
Please put up with my video.
Mental illness.
Who Tony's video was good. Tony's video was good. There's something wrong. Everyone was over it.
At least, other than the fat fuck, at least I'm not the one hiding behind fucking some pirate in a skeleton face.
I love my voice.
You know what I mean?
I want to hear me speak all the time.
Why don't you? Well, I mean, it's just it's a half picture. I'm sorry, you have a black image. So why don't you come out from behind your camera?
Maybe one day.
Yeah, you see, you guys are the ones hiding. You guys are the one hiding. I'm the one here.
You'll be able to read.
You guys are the one hiding while you guys burn. All right? Yeah, you guys keep hiding. You guys keep hiding, you keyboard warriors. You guys keep hiding. Keep hiding, you keyboard warriors.
My voice. My voice. I want to hear my voice. I want to. You know what he's got?
Just keep going.
Main character.
Melanie, I can just keep this up for them all the times. I can keep this up the whole time.
You must be like 20, maybe?
Oh, yeah, dude.
I'm
racked, bro.
I'm 40 years old. Thank you.
Hey, Albert, no, you're not 40. You up.
I'm 40, Melanie.
Albert, I'm too older.
It can't be this.
I'm born in 86.
Dude, that is a good looking bust.
That's close to your brain.
Like that.
Fucking moron. Oh my god.
Your brain. I feel sorry for you, buddy. I really do.
Yeah, I feel sorry for you too.
I
At least I can make a good video. Confluence, would you like to see one of my videos? Confluence, you want to see one of my videos?
I don't want to hear you speak.
Here, we'll put up one of my videos.
Hear my voice. Listen to my voice. Listen to me.
We'll put up one of my videos. Don't worry. We'll put up one of my videos. Don't worry. It'll be fine. We'll put up one of my videos.
Average does have a really great
Marilyn,
voice.
you want to join? Marilyn, I will absolutely kick someone for you, Marilyn. Absolutely. Okay. So we're at 10, but Marilyn, if you're going to join, I mean, let me know.
If you have any self-respect, don't come on.
Wait, hold on. I need to add the audio
Mel,
for
you don't have a lot of
audio matters.
I need give me purple hair.
There we go. There's an Avarice video. Look at Avarice made that video. You see? Look at a video. I made it.
Welcome, citizens, and participate to the grand invasion.
Look at
What kind of camera are you using?
Look at Avarice video.
It's still kind of like
there was Nacho. You saw Nacho?
I mean, wow. This is
Look at that. I can take pictures on Pixabay too. You see that?
Yeah,
look at that Pixabay. Look, I got that on Pixabay too. Look at, I got that off Pixabay too, and that was on Pixabay. Look at, that was on Pixabay. Look at. Look at, there's me. That was me. Did you see me? Look at. Yeah, look at that. Isn't it fantastic? I made this video. Look at, I made the video. That was me, by the way. Did you see me? There's me again. Did you see me?
I'm sorry.
This is also a slide my favorite.
Yeah, this isn't a video. That's not video.
Honestly, yeah, I have to admit better.
We do it.
Oh, we do it.
Crucible Crew.
I did the same thing. Look, we did it. Look at that.
That's fucking
I just made a video. It's just a video. It's a video. It's just a video.
No. And it probably had them to do. You didn't actually make any of this video. This is just a photo of the AI.
I actually did all the footage myself, thank you.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I don't think he knows they are. Someone pull him out of this video.
I just said God himself is looking at this one more.
Only on 3.
How much would you pay to put up things down?
There's even more video footage coming up, believe it or not. There's gonna be more live action.
Do you know what video it is? Do you know what video it is?
Look at that video. You see? Video.
No.
Is that not video footage?
It's a 3D panoramic.
I'm pretty sure there's some video footage in here. I made the whole video. I made the whole thing.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Video footage for the first time.
Get the fuck out of this hotel.
Cute.
No, you can't go back there.
And you can't even see the video. Just photograph back.
Bro, you like mute somebody one at a time.
I mean, I thought for the short time I had, a day, I did a pretty good job for a day.
But you didn't do videos, did you?
I give it a triple double A.
Oh man, the echo.
I've seen
the echoes.
Nice video, Everest. Good job.
Thanks, Alex. Again, it's just a video. Again, it's just a video.
Can we check?
Good job. Good job.
Again, it's just a video, right? It's just a video.
No,
Anybody can make videos.
Everest's audio through the stream sharing.
Is it my audio? Is that what's going on?
It was echoing for us. That's all.
My bad.
It's gone now.
No,
Yeah,
it's just a video.
myself if that went on.
It's just a video. That's what it is, right? Right, just a video. It's just easy to do, right?
No, this wasn't a video. Again,
just a video.
Pictures.
Just a video. Well, that's
were
what
both
fucking.
this is
a bad
That's what Food Toys was just a bunch of pictures.
They were both slideshows.
Yes, but he actually talked during it.
Yeah, Food
and
Toys
added
technically
something
had
to
a
it.
What are we talking about? This is the gayest fucking debate ever.
Yeah, this isn't a debate, Nacho. This is
Both
them.
of you are getting gayer by the minute.
This isn't a debate, Nacho. This is them white.
This
This is
just
them
gayest
white.
argument.
This is them white knighting
This is
for
just-
fucking. This is them
This
white
is just
knighting for
peak
Food Toy.
Asperger's disease,
Yeah, it's
dude.
them white knighting for Food
Can I-
Toy in Maryland.
Can I say something?
Can you?
Can I say something?
Can you?
Please,
No.
if you have something to add.
I just want to.
Did you use coffee pot?
Hell yeah.
No, I don't know. Oh, all right, hold on.
Hey, I
gay guy yelling in the
Confluence.
back.
Completely side note.
it's my name.
Complete
Going on
left
back
field.
there,
I have to go and debate Minar soon, so I'll be leaving the panel soon.
Oh yeah.
What's a Bernard?
Oh, okay.
Minar.
You know how to do
Minar
that.
reports.
Man, Minar is doing a lot of days.
Manure. Manure,
He ran from me.
mustard.
He straight up ran. I was
Mustard.
so ready to debate him, and he just fled like a little
That was
bit.
kind of weak.
So
What are
funny.
you debating about?
I'm just gonna go raid Cool Vic's panel
I don't
after
think he's
he's been
capable of
debating.
He'd have to have
Marte.
some level of intelligence to do
Why
it.
don't you shut the fuck up, Mr. Hide behind the camera?
I'm hiding behind a camera. I'm not hiding behind a
Yeah,
camera.
how does that
Yeah,
work?
that looks like you're.
You
why
still
don't you
don't know
come on
what a
out?
picture is, do you?
Why don't you come on out and why don't you get on camera?
You must,
Why don't
right?
you get on camera, you fuckstick?
I don't know. Why would I get on camera?
I can
for
have
an
so
idiot?
many
You're
double chins if I
hiding.
wanted
You're
to.
hiding like a little
I'm
keyboard
hiding.
warrior.
Maybe
Yep.
maybe I just don't
So
feel
why
like
don't you
you're worth
instead of talking
anything.
shit? Why don't you just get on camera when you're going to talk
Why would I
shit?
get on camera so I can talk shit to you?
Yeah,
I don't need to be on camera
all
to
you're
tell
gonna.
you you're an idiot, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Like it's clear and evident by
Yeah,
every single
clear
person in
clear
here, right?
evidence.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Clear
Yeah,
and
yeah,
evident.
dude. I don't
Clear
think
and
anyone has a
evident.
question about your intelligence.
Nacho, would you say I'm an idiot?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you say that I? Well, that's not fair. Would you say that I can't? Would you say I can't make an argument?
Hey,
No, you can make an argument.
Does anybody here?
But I
think
mean,
that
I'm an idiot,
he's
and I can make an
actually
argument
made
too,
a
though.
point
There
in
you go.
anything he's done or said today?
I don't know
I've
because
made,
you
I've,
guys are
I've
like
made, I've made lots
rabid
of
and
points.
autistic all the time.
I've made lots of points. I didn't make any per
You
se.
made a
particularly
point,
today.
huh? Did you?
Not today. I've made
Oh,
lots of points when it
interesting.
came to like the Maryland topic. I've made lots of points when it comes to other topics.
I don't even know what
Again-
you're talking about. I haven't heard a word you've said
Well,
today.
it's again.
'Cause
I didn't. We're
everything
not talking
you've said
about
has just been
today,
so
right?
stupid, it hasn't even been worth listening
literally
to.
today was just to shut down the video. That's all the reason why I came on was to shut
well,
down
that's
the video.
great. I shut your video down too, didn't I?
I really
Yeah,
didn't
you
care
kind of
about
shut
my
down
video
your
being
own
out there.
video.
Shut down a
I
video.
really,
shut down
I,
Tuesday.
again,
It seems like
I
you just
didn't.
talk a lot and pretend like
Again,
you're
I
saying
didn't
something.
care about my video
I think I have a
actually like
Except
going
I
out
actually
there.
critiqued your video. You weren't even critiquing his. You were just talking.
I actually
You
didn't
can't
care
even
about my
talk.
video
Can you
at
finish a
all.
sentence? I come on, man. You got
We're,
this.
sp- wait, we're
I
supposed to
trust
be
you.
watching
Come
a
on, bring it.
video? I don't see no video.
Yeah,
Here,
again,
how about this? I'll be quiet. I'll let you make a
You've
point.
only had slideshows tonight.
No. Okay, my bad. I got a slideshow.
Yeah, let's
About
open your
It's
slideshow.
about the
Avarice, go
Jews.
ahead.
Oh, this
What a
is
wicked
why
this
don't we
is
actually take this?
serendipitous.
Go ahead and talk, man.
Avarice is muted for
I'll
5
give you
minutes.
5
and
minutes.
as Marilyn joins, I mean,
I'll give you
Avarice,
5
can
minutes to
you
say whatever you
can
want.
you
I won't
handle
interrupt you.
that, Avarice?
Avarice, 5 minutes, whatever you want. I'm not going to interrupt you. Starting now.
No, Avarice has been muted by Keelan. Okay,
Oh,
we
that's
respect
unfortunate.
the
That's
grip.
super unfortunate.
Just as Alexander was gonna let him go for
This
five
is
minutes.
the
Exactly.
this is the biggest test of Avarice's will. Can he abide?
No, he
I
can't.
think he's gonna
Marilyn
run.
and Alex talking at the same time without without unmuting himself.
Guys, is that not a
We'll
bit
find
cruel
out.
with somebody with that mental illness? Come on, guys.
Damn,
Good to see you, Marlon. How's it
Hey,
going?
real quick, my bad.
Okay,
Real
I was
quick,
going to
what?
say something earlier that ended.
Is Rage Page going to talk about Candace?
The same
Left is
amount
wrong?
of cat, the same amount.
No, well,
Yeah, it's equal. It's equal.
What I was trying to say a minute ago, my bad. I had an issue.
good.
come up. I just wanted to let Avarice know that video was fucking great.
Good job. Good job. That was.
So in other words, you're
Oh,
easily
fucking
amused. Got it.
Avarice is nonplussed or non-nonplussed. I always get them confused, but
Some people have very low bars, and doesn't take much to entertain them. Just throw a ball across the room. They'll play with it for hours. So.
Now, I want to hear this
maybe.
Candace argument. What you saying about Candace, Rage Page?
Candy's nuts fit in your mouth.
You beat me to it.
Oh, damn.
Candace Owens is my hero, though.
Still
so
can't.
we don't talk about Candace.
Candace is something.
I just
Everything that
I
Candace
just wanna
said is
know-
objectively correct.
Who is Irish Fruto?
I believe everything Candace says.
Who is Irish Fruto?
Avarice is unmuted. I mean,
She has
I don't know if
never
I
told
can
a lie.
personally.
Guys,
She
who is Irish
pronounces all of her
Fruto?
words
Am I
correctly.
really mute? Like, do I have echo going on with my
Wait, he
headset?
broke the mute.
No, it was only when your screen shared.
I
there was
did break the
echo.
mute. I did break the mute. Thank you very much. I sat here until my mute was over. You fuck.
Yeah,
that
no,
was a quick mute.
Avarice respected, but it's because Marilyn wasn't talking. So it wasn't a real test.
It doesn't even matter. Even if the
That
bitch
was 5
talking,
minutes.
I would have
That
fucked. No, it
was
wasn't
5 minutes.
Someone paid to unmute me because I
whoever-
cared about.
Whoever made the
Avarice
claim
respects thoughtful.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Everybody but Marilyn and Avarice mute. I want to see them go back to
promise. You got another 3 minutes, okay?
Again, I would have
No,
been happily
he's been-
able.
Avarice has been unmuted.
I would have happily served
No,
my
no,
mute time.
I'm
I
not
obey
gonna
the
interrupt
law.
him, is what I said. Remember?
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
I obey the law, and again, I'm here. I'm not even fucking. I was not being disingenuous. I held the fucking mute button and I held it down. Even if the bitch talked, I would have fucking been muted. It's fine.
Stop calling me that.
Leave her alone, you fucking dick.
No, she's a bitch.
No, you're a dick.
I am not, though.
She's not a
white knighting.
bitch.
Stop white knighting. Stop
I'm
white
not
knighting.
white knighting anything.
Stop white knighting for the
I don't
bitch.
think Marilyn can fight her own battles, do you?
Stop
I'm not
white knighting
fighting
for the
any
bitch.
battle.
Then
I'm
shut
not
the fuck
fighting any
up,
battle. Guys, you'll get to know me. It'll take time, but you will get to know me. You will get to know me.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. She's a dirty cunt whore.
Mistake my kindness for weakness.
Whoa.
Why?
Mistake my kindness for weakness all
Yeah,
day long.
disavow.
Yeah, you just project.
I missed it.
Obviously, like, I don't know.
Projecting like a mother.
What is
yes.
that?
Yeah,
He
I get
does
that.
that a
It's
lot.
old. I get it. It's she's getting old for me too, Christian. Don't
Shut
worry.
up, Avarice.
What did I do? I just got here.
Whoa, the
Marin,
rolling
it's not you.
tees.
It's not
Rolling
you, Marin.
tees.
Crazy.
It's not you, Marin. This cult
Oh,
fucked his
it's
brain
her.
up. Please just feel sorry for the guy.
Well,
No,
we have another request. We have another request with Keelan to mute Avarice. Marilyn, this is your time. This is your time. Stick it to Avarice. We'll see if he holds true.
I'm not sticking it to average.
This is proof that
the
Elder
So we got
Lord.
two. Okay, Avarice is there like a negative value of unmutes because two people
Oh
paid? So
my
I guess that there's a new
God.
mute. I don't even know how to
now
deal with
there's a
that. I haven't
negative.
thought
Yeah,
this
now it cancels
through.
out the
I
next
haven't
one.
thought
Take
any of
that,
this through.
bitch.
Okay.
All right.
Avarice is like
that
negative muted, I guess, at this point.
Elder Lion is.
Gets to choose
Yeah.
to mute somebody.
I hate her.
That's like a
That's
mad.
what I'm talking about right there.
They
That's
They
called-
just
that's
don't
called
like me.
supremacy.
They just don't like me because I believe everyone is
It's
God.
because you're a stupid bitch. That's
Avarice
I
is
am
proof that
not.
100 naked
Yes.
man is too much.
I
It's
am not
because you're a stupid
average.
bitch.
Nacho,
That's why.
stop laughing.
Hey, can I ask
I'm
Avery
sorry.
something? Hey, Avery.
Why? How long have you had
Stop
work?
laughing, Nacho.
Yeah, what do you-
It's
what do you-
not
No,
funny.
I'm sorry. I just don't have time for you. I just don't have time or patience for you, Mel. Sorry.
Why?
Yeah.
So I'm
Avarice is proof that 100
every
naked
time you
man
talk
is
to Toy,
too
I'm
much.
talking over your
It's too
stupid
much.
ass. Shut
Avarice,
the fuck
what
up
did
and
you
let
do?
Marilyn
Go
speak for
ahead.
herself.
Let's see who stops
Yeah,
first.
yeah, you're
Go
the
ahead
I
now.
can
Go
tell you,
ahead. What are
Marilyn.
you going to do now? What are you going to do? How are you going to get me, Mel? Mel, what you going to do?
He can
Come
white
on,
knight me. I
come
don't
on. Tell
mind.
me what you got. Come on.
Yeah, you don't mind
That's
anybody
fine.
white
You
knighting
give it up
you.
already.
Yeah.
You can't let them simp for you.
Show me what you got.
Shut the fuck up
Yeah,
already.
shut him down.
Come
Bro,
on.
I feel
Come
like
on, Mel.
Avery
Tell me
sits
what
in a
you
race
got.
car bed.
Jesus.
Don't you guys see
Futoy,
that?
check your Discord. Your mic is so muffled. It's so hard to hear you, Futoy. It's so muffled.
I
Dude,
don't
I
like
wish
how
I had
low
a
my
race car
volume
bed.
is.
Whoa, there was like 2 seconds of silence. That was like Nirvana.
volume's
Holy
fine.
shit. That was crazy.
Dude, this guy sits here like, why would you not want a race car bed? I'm just saying, what's wrong with a race car bed?
Oh, that's kind of
No,
base.
race car
actually.
beds
That's
are
fair.
cool, but then like
Okay.
you know, you become like a teenager, right? And then you like become like an
No. You see,
And
you're
then
going
it's
with the
just like-
no. You're thinking of like bad
But then
race
when
car
you hit
beds. Like,
peak like masculinity, peak
peak
manhood.
masculinity.
Then you buy a car bed again. You revert
Yeah,
back.
a better car bed, one that
Yeah,
actually
dude, you
is
just become
functional.
a chat.
with
I don't
buttons.
know. Car beds are kind of
Yeah.
gay. Car beds are
like,
kind of
Well, I mean,
gay.
you
Yeah,
sleep in a
absolutely.
nice regular bed, but you have a car bed
Like
in like
I
the
push,
gaming
like
room.
I turn on my bed and then the gaming stuff comes up into my bed, right? Like
Yeah,
a
that's-
car bed,
that's
like
kinda-
brings up the shield and I like.
Is that what you call it nowadays?
Well, that's
Yeah,
the car
that's-
bed. I mean,
that's
if I get a
kinda
good
gay.
car bed, fucking
That's
great ass
kinda
car
gay.
bed.
That's not gay, dude.
Bro, I'm telling you, that's gay.
Well, I mean,
Who
That's
said
like-
that? You don't even. You sound like your balls haven't even dropped.
you're
What are you talking about?
you're
Well, that's
calling
fine.
something
I mean,
gay,
you can
yet you're
think
the one
that.
defending
You
Marilyn.
know, grown
Let's
men
talk
think
about
my
any more
balls
gay.
drop.
Marilyn,
That
because
doesn't
you're
really
like
scare
you're like
me.
projecting your like
gay.
ex girlfriend.
No, it's hey man, I call it like I see it. If it's gay, it's gay. It's like the pride parades, you know.
All right,
Gay is
Nacho,
gay.
I'll let you scrap this up. I gotta go scrap with Minar. So
Oh, you gotta go. Oh,
the car.
What's
Sevens Avarice?
Nacho, I'm on your side. Everything
Get the
you
heck
said, but
out
the
of
car
here.
bed
Stop
is
following
gay.
me
For other reasons,
around.
all right. Car bed is based.
is he stalking you, Marilyn? Is he stalking you on the internet?
Everywhere I go.
If you're a
What a
Chad, you
creep,
can't
right?
be a pussy in a car bed. You can't
See,
be like.
it must be because I don't
He
know.
was
That
here
shit
first.
gay. That shit gay.
You got to
A
be
California
like. You got to
king.
be
It
a
don't
Chad
fit. It don't fit in
first.
the car bed.
You have to like have a family, have a life. You got to be ripped, rich and rare like
Fam,
Wes
I'm
Watson.
like 10 years deep in the family life. That's cool, but yeah.
Then you can have a car bed, dude. And
No,
it's fine.
bro, no.
Come on, man.
I know, Nacho, you're based, but that's the one take I disagree with you on. Car beds are kind of gay.
Bunk beds are cool because you have them back.
As a grown
No,
man,
bump beds are
right?
gay.
Car
Bump
bed,
beds are gay.
car bed, reverting
Like you have to
car
have a
bed
normal
is a
bed,
lot
but you
like
can have a
reverting
car
to
bed,
wearing
dude.
diapers.
But I've never seen a grown man's car bed that's like, damn, that's just actually fire, bro. It's like
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Bro,
but
I guarantee you, I bet I can find some dope ass car
You guys
beds.
enjoy wearing diapers too. That's what happens when you
Nacho, time
revert
out.
back to a kid.
Show me your car bed. Show me your car bed.
I'm looking, dude.
Don't look on the internet. Don't
What do
look
you
on the fucking
mean?
internet.
Yeah, you
Show me
can,
your
bro.
car bed.
We don't need
Show
to see
me
Jeff
your
Gordon
car
bed
bed.
right now, bro.
I have a weight bench, okay? I
That's
don't
what.
have a
Yeah,
car
see, that shit gay. I told you.
No,
I
no,
fucking
this
told
guy-
you. I
Tony
knew you were
Stewart's
Catholic.
bed.
Look, dude, I'm just saying I respect it though.
No
We're
straight
talking
guy
about
out there
Avery's
getting laid
bed,
in a car
dude.
bed.
What if
Nacho,
I
everything you ever
noggins,
said that I've heard you say
Hanson.
is based, but this is not it. This ain't it. You reaching.
Avery got that little bed
What if
from
it's a
Cars, you know, with
Cybertruck
like the red
bed?
eyeballs and
It's
face on
gayer.
it and shit.
It's gayer.
Nothing wrong with the car bed. Okay, that's my thoughts on this. Okay.
Confluence has a car
But when
bed.
you're a grown man,
Damn,
Confluence,
bro.
right? There's just
Your
something's
thoughts
off,
are
right?
wrong,
For his
Confluence.
response there.
What about a Ford F-150 bed?
That's even gayer.
Hell
Probably
yeah.
gonna break down. Probably gonna
Never
break down.
Ford.
How about this?
Ford never.
A Bugatti, maybe? I don't know. But Ford, really?
A Camaro
What's
bed?
that guy's
Is that
name?
better?
Irish Rito Anders, or what's his name? Anders?
Who?
No,
Anson's
Anson.
cosplaying you now, which is good news for Rage Page because now at least he's switched targets.
God damn it. Anson created another account to do that.
targets every hour.
Hey, thanks.
Hanson is a menace.
Hello?
I
He
love
is?
him.
Yeah, he's not really. He's a wannabe menace. It's all attention. It's all attention. Mommy
You
didn't
don't
love
need
him
no
enough.
harm.
Mommy and Daddy didn't love him enough.
I
So he
believe
needs
it.
all that attention.
Hey, Kifuto, did you go to school to learn how to make slideshows so well?
It says you have a
I don't know what to say to you, Mel. I don't know what to say to you. Do you like me or something, Mel? What is it? I'm not into long distance relationships. I'm sorry.
Or you just had to say yes.
Car beds are not gay if it's a real car.
The dude.
Like sleeping in your car.
Yeah, time out. That's insane.
I like that answer,
That's
bro.
a different kind of sad.
No,
Was
like if
that
you have a
just
1957 Chevy that you built around like as every kid wanted that fucking little Tykes race
We
car
need
bed.
the frame, right? We need the outside. We just got to
So
get
hold
that
on. I
Tempur-Pedic
do
in
want to
there,
say,
dude.
I do want to
That's,
say, okay, if you like build your own car bed out of an actual like car, like a sweet old muscle car, I can't.
I mean,
say
yeah, but we're
anything
not talking
about
about that. Who does that? Why haven't you seen one of those?
But
We're
if
talking
you're
about little
if you're
kid
buying one
car
of those
beds. That's
plastic
what.
like aluminum beds at a store.
How do we
Nacho, are you trying to join on a different device or is Nacho impersonator?
I'm sharing.
Oh, it is. Oh, there we go.
Oh my
I mean, that's
god.
kind of dope. That's kind of dope if you think about it,
There
though,
were
right?
toys on the
That's
floor.
I
kind
can
of dope.
definitely tell you're an
toys on
average
the
friend.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you need to pick up your room, Nacho.
That's funny. I think I was just summoned here for avarice flack, so I want to go now.
Followed you.
Why?
What is it?
Marilyn,
What is the hate? I
why?
need the lore.
I said I want to talk about cars.
Yeah,
I want
nobody wants
to
to talk about cars. I was just
enjoy
trying to give
my
Avery shit
evening.
because he
We
was
were
trying
just-
to
we were
come at
just
Maryland,
it
and
was
I
a
was like,
passing
"Hey, you
conversation
sleep in a
about
car
car
bed."
beds. Don't worry about it.
Everybody's
They're
like, "Well,
weird.
car
It's
beds
over.
could be cool, you know, if there was like a grown ass man that like made
I
a
like
sick
that
car
though.
bed, you know."
Distraction.
How many
Yeah.
of you guys actually work on your own cars?
Nothing's manlier than two men sleeping in a car bed.
I'd have to own a car to work on my car, Alex.
I get
So,
paid
you
to
know.
do that.
Wow. Then it's
Yeah.
not
Back
you, eh?
parking lot.
I can work
But
on my
until then, you got
Ford.
the
I
Heelys, boy.
can't work on the diesel.
Diesels are a pain, man.
Well, it's a Mercedes, so it's got like
No,
all
that's-
the.
Alex,
That's what I get paid to do.
What's that?
So that's what I get paid to do.
You're a diesel mechanic?
No.
Colin, I have another video.
I'm gonna report your
Not
business.
diesel.
I'm to the point I want to burn everything ever made in a
This
big
man needs a
fire.
drug test right now.
Are you ready to play it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Everyone's like muffled for me. I'm gonna rejoin, but it shouldn't end the stream. So y'all keep
There's
talking.
a female talking. Can we
No.
skip through Toy?
I had to run the
It's
stream.
you, because my headphones are messed up too. They're it's coming in low.
The stream host now. Back to this.
Something's wrong
I
with
think
it.
people sound fine, other than there's just 4 people talking at all times. So it's like I feel like I'm
Yeah.
going insane.
What's
I'll
the
be
point of a
back.
panel if everybody ain't talking?
I'll be
How
back when
shitty is it
Confluence
that
is gone.
what Mercedes
What kind of
does?
panel are we looking at if people don't talk?
You can't get access to your car without like the Mercedes. Like you can't access the transmission fluid for Mercedes without the Mercedes key. Like they have.
That don't shock me.
Yeah, a lot of.
Oh my god, bro!
What? Has
Dude,
nobody figured out how
it's
to
annoying
tap
as
their own
hell.
key? Seriously, that's sad.
Now BMW has a similar setup where like everything's hooked back to the ECU, so like you have to clear the codes before like you can fix it and fix it correctly, but you have to have the code for the ECU.
Well, you have to have like a top dollar.
Are we
you have
about
to
to?
have, like,
St- are we about to really keep talking about cars right now?
What's wrong? What's
Yeah,
wrong with
yeah.
that? It's better than
Left out,
cars.
dude.
Hopefully,
Yeah, it's
hopefully
called
not.
Being a Man.
Hopefully
Being a
not,
Man.
dude.
Welcome to the
I mean, we were
party.
talking about slideshows like 20 minutes ago.
O'Reilly's.
Just when I think this channel can't get any less manly, somebody complains about talking about cars. Which little femboy?
Yeah, why don't you bench press more? Okay,
He's Canadian.
dude.
He's Canadian.
I think I'm getting a show now.
Hold on. I made you $50 that night. You unexceptional white.
How dare you? How dare you?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah, unacceptable is fine.
I didn't know Anthony was on the
White
panel.
part in there.
And any guy on the panel that says that he wasn't impressed by my feat of strength in my 40s is a
What's
lie.
exceptional white?
Hey,
Is that a
need
Star
a
Trek
white belt.
Voyager?
Oh, an exceptional white is training, I think, right? That's it.
Y'all need more white.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
Whoa, pause.
Whoa.
Yeah, like
we
a
can't
transmission.
use that terminology. You have to like say
Transmission. What's wrong with
Transformers or
transmission?
something.
Oh, sorry.
We're
like
talking. Yeah,
cars?
we're talking about cars, transmissions. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
YouTube.
You
That's
have
what we're
more white
talking about.
guilt.
To be
What is
clear.
it?
I
Exceptional
assume
white.
that's not
Wouldn't
going
have
to be
happened.
mentioned again, though, because that would be incredibly.
Can I Google it at least?
Yeah, you can Google training.
No, exceptional white.
Oh, my bad.
You don't say that.
Don't Google
unacceptable.
tranny, by the way.
that. You don't say that.
Unacceptable.
I mean, you could. I mean, if you wanted
No
to.
white.
Futoy's gonna get
Technically
super
Google
excited.
Anything, I would assume.
Yeah, he's about to be like, okay, this is my
Does
shit.
have
Oh,
a
boy.
single standard definition.
Is he looking up exceptional white?
I am.
What are we defining? The definition of unacceptable
Uncensored AI.
white.
Tell him just to look in the
Hold on,
mirror and
hold on. Is he
imagine the
looking at-
opposite.
Is he looking at
Damn.
unexceptional?
Disappointingly
Fuck up.
white.
Hey Futoy, is being an exceptional white when you post videos that people are actually interested.
I'm sorry, Mel. I can't listen to you. I'm
Good,
sorry. Your
good. I was
voice
gonna
is in
say
my
anyway.
head. I'm not interested, Mel. I'm
Okay,
really
good.
not.
I'll just say it anyways. I don't give a
Mel
shit.
would have been an acceptable white.
Yeah, Mel, he don't speak.
I
American.
did go. I chat GTP'd it.
Oh, that's gay. You could just look it
That's
up.
Weren't you just like
acceptable white,
weren't you just
right?
boasting about how your videos don't have AI in them and stuff? Like pick a
No,
lead, dude.
Mel,
That's
talk
fair.
to somebody else, please.
He tried to argue the
It's-
Constitution
it's,
with me and then
bordering
looked it
on
up on
harassment at this
ChatGPT
stage.
like ChatGPT knows the Constitution.
Oh, it might.
ChatGPT knows the Constitution.
It
How
does
could
not
it
know
ever-
the
How could it ever know
Constitution.
that? You know?
Wait. So is there like a video that proves this or something?
Is it? Am I loading in and out,
you
or
have
is
to go
that
through like
for
5
everybody?
hours of stream.
That'd still be a funny idea.
Do you want
Is everybody connecting, or is that just me?
Noggins
That's
have
good,
Jeffrey
Nacho.
Dahmer energy.
Hello?
Hello.
Am I loading
Hello?
in and out, or is that
Hello.
everybody?
All's good on
Almost
our
seems
end.
Nacho.
solid to me right now.
Oh,
No, it's you, Nacho.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
you
Colin,
look like
but
a white
I
Mr.
lose
T right
connection
now.
when I come on your panel, and
IDF is after me, bro.
I don't.
I always
I
I'm
don't
telling
use
you.
internet. My
I
internet
was,
doesn't
I
talk on
was
anybody else's
Googling
panel.
on another tab. I have Yorm, Hazoni, Larry Fink.
I don't know if
and
it's coincidence.
Jeffrey Epstein. I'm getting
A lot of side
fucking
chat
cooked by the
conversations
IDF
going
right
on.
now.
You know,
I'm getting cooked. Half the people sound so muffled. Like when Futoy speaks, is he muffled to everyone else, or is it just me?
He's
always
being like very.
Irish
This is amateur hour for like several hours.
Sure the FBI is on the panel right now.
Like Nacho sounds fine, Mel sounds fine, and then Noggins I think sounds like muffled, and Futoy sounds muffled to me.
What about
How do I sound?
What about me, Confluence? What about the dude?
Yeah, you sound super muffled too. I don't know. And Rage Page sounds fine, so I don't know what's happening on my end. Like half of you are like super muffled, half of you are not. I don't know if anyone else is experiencing that.
Oh shit, dude! Let me reload my Chrome or something.
I think everybody has shitty audio. I thought mine was shitty. I've got a $7 fucking headset, so if anybody's mic shitty, I would assume is mine.
Yeah, you need to sell that for $3.
You probably just have a better connection than half the people on here.
Mel, do you hear everyone else's muffled, or is it just me?
There are a whole bunch of people with shitty mics, like you do. Exactly people you said.
All right,
they're not like usually though. It's like it's weird. It's like usually all these people sound fine.
I just met him today. Alex has always been kind of quiet. Soda's always been kind of muffled.
Damn, I've always been muffled. Damn, that hurts.
Well, you're not muffled. At the same time. Echoey because you're in a room with no sound.
Good to see you,
Oh,
Anson.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
And you're on mobile.
We can't all afford a nice mic in studio.
No, but Big Soda sounds. I talk to Big Soda every day. He doesn't usually sound, but it's
I'm
like
backing
so much.
down and I'm coming back up. I'm at a resurrect like Christ.
Something bad has happened on StreamYards. Okay,
I'm here. What's going on? Hey, what's going on, dude? Hey, I wanted to tell you, man. I've been trying to be more exceptional. I've been paying attention to what you're saying. I've been going to the gym. I've been eating right. I've been trying to pull my testicles down so they drop finally. I'm doing what I can, man.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's good. Good for you, man.
Try
put some weights on them.
White man.
You don't have to try and like pull them once you put weights on them.
Yeah, I don't take advice on how to be a man from a Slavic guy. Sorry, Alex.
Wait.
Damn.
Oh, no worries.
Wait, who is talking?
Testing.
Always the Slavic.
Testing. Syphilis.
A little better. The Confluence. I listened to your stream. It sounds the same to me on your stream as it does to me. So unless it's something with your headset, like it's not. It just seems like it's varied audio quality.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that.
It could be because of the amount of people you have. Yeah, on StreamYard.
I've had 10 people
starting to work out.
Nah, StreamYard's bugging, bro. I was trying to tell y'all, like,
No, it's fine on my end. There's nothing wrong. Everything's perfect. Melanie, I think you just need to go for the night. I think you're dragging the stream down.
Yeah, probably.
Melanie,
no, it's okay. I need to head out anyways.
It's a lot of pixels to load.
No latency for
You
everybody on.
guys have a good night, okay?
Hey,
Alex is one of the only few that sounds normal for some reason to me.
Yeah.
What about me? I still sound
mentally and
yeah, Noggins, you still sound. I don't know. It's something on StreamYards. I don't think it's your mic because Big Soda has the same thing, and he never sounds like that. So I think something is like happening on StreamYard.
All right, now somebody just cut out. All right, see, I gotta see. It's StreamYard, bro. I gotta go back on Firefox.
Well, now you sound good.
Audio goes away.
Yeah, go to Firefox.
As soon as Alex
open up
left,
the Tor browser, dude.
As soon as Alex left, you sound good. I don't know why.
Somebody's hacking
here.
Yeah, it's pretty gay.
Someone has Pegasus on their fucking device. I'm just saying, okay?
Who's got Oracle open in the background? What's going on?
Palantir
is
There's nothing wrong with that.
me right now.
I can't record the stream without Palantir.
Yeah, how am I supposed to fap with that Oracle open?
That's true. That's fair. Bro, here twice. What's going on?
Hey, testing.
Can we do a fundraiser? And I want to drop Ozempic off in Africa so that I don't want to give the kids food, but I don't want them to be hungry.
Oh, that's a good point.
No, that's a good idea.
Fucking point.
Yeah, like an abortion
like
fund
that.
for Africa.
And then upcharge them.
That's too far. That's too far.
How fucked up would that be if you just start dropping off like GLP-1s? Be like, hey, we're not actually gonna give you food, but we feel bad that you feel hungry.
That's what the Great Reset is all about, dude. It's like you'll have nothing, you'll want nothing, you'll be happy.
Was it?
You'll just take GLP-1s until you die.
Eat the
That's what they
pods and
say.
live in the bugs.
Yeah, eat
Yeah.
the pod and live in the bug. Yeah, that's
Bob Strauss for the win.
yeah, dude.
My
Hell
favorite
yeah, dude.
Jewish person.
Shout out Yoram Hazoni, dude. Let's go.
Hey, is that better?
I had a really good.
That sounds a little
Yeah, that's
better.
a lot better.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
Testing,
No,
testing,
it's not better.
testing.
Yeah,
Syphilis.
yeah,
hear you now.
Syphilis, syphilis.
No, it's not better. We can
That's
hear
something
you
good.
now.
Nice.
That's what happens when Confluence gets deals from all these Jewish companies.
Yeah. So how am I supposed to
All right.
fathom
Morgan,
how to
can you
work?
hear me yet?
Can someone explain that?
Laheim to that.
Yes, we can hear pretty much everyone.
Yeah, I can line with that, bro.
Morgan, can you hear me yet?
Yes. You said syphilis. If you want to give us syphilis, we get it.
Oh yeah, dude.
It's just like a like you get warmed up, you know. Syphilis, syphilis.
So
Some of them
can someone
worry me.
explain to me why my Nicki Minaj gets to be a conservative now, and then like 5 years ago
Because
she
she's
slapped
fighting
Oh, child
RICO
sacrifice,
charges,
duh.
dude. She doesn't care. Her brother's like being arrested for like PDF file charges. She's
I thought
facing a RICO case.
She wants that
People love,
pardon.
people love like championing the people who are like, "Why I left the left." I mean,
No.
Casparian.
No.
I mean,
I'm
well, isn't
further
it
right
a
than that.
good
They're all
thing?
degenerates. I don't want an open tent Republican Party. I think it's.
I want
retarded.
Anna Kasparian though. If you think about it, I mean, come
We'll
on.
take Anna. We'll take Anna.
Yeah,
We'll take Anna.
you can have Piers Morgan.
make
We'll take
exceptions.
Anna.
She'd
Yeah,
make
we
it
can get a little,
We don't want
a little
fucking Piers,
hostage
dude.
negotiation there. A
What
little
about-
trade
We don't
off.
want
Dave
Piers
Rubin.
Morgan
We
back.
just need to raise
No,
Charlie.
Dave
and Zed,
Rubin's
dude.
got to go, dude. Dave Rubin's
Yeah, Dave
going
Rubin's
straight
gotta
to
go.
prison.
Ben Shapiro's got to go. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
Ben Shapiro's
Everybody but
going
to
Matt
prison.
Walsh has to go.
I
Maybe
I used to
Ryan.
like Ben
I agree.
Shapiro
Daily
until I
Wire-
seen
the
him
Daily
on.
Wire is cooked. We'll take Matt Walsh and
We're
Michael
not
Moore.
taking Piers Morgan back. There's no way.
You better take fucking Piers
No,
Morgan
fuck
back.
no.
We're going to bait you.
You're stuck with him.
Nah, Piers Morgan was never here. That's the funny
I'll
thing.
tell you what, you take Piers Morgan, dude. We'll take
He's so
Jesse
hated
Ventura.
over here. So
Go
hated.
there.
He's
And I'm
so
taking
clown,
Jesse
dude.
Ventura.
Hey, he
No,
was
you
I'll
good.
take
can't have
that.
Jesse Ventura, okay?
He
Jesse
was good. He
Ventura's
was a
like an
rough man,
ANCAP.
You know, you
We'll
can
take
have Alex
Jesse-
Jones.
Jesse
Wait, what if we
Ventura.
give you Alex Jones for Jesse Ventura?
Oh,
We
I
already
don't
have
know.
Alex Jones. What do you
No,
mean?
No, Alex Jones.
Started on our side.
I'll take
He's
Alex.
not.
No.
I'll take Alex.
Alex
We
Jones
want
is
Alex
good.
Jones. We're keeping Alex Jones. That's
Yeah,
non-negotiable.
what the fuck? That's
Just keep it
Get the
awesome.
fuck
in.
out of here, dude. He's
Alex Jones.
he's batting 495 right now, dude.
I'm gonna be honest. You can
Bro,
take Blair
he
White.
is
You can have Blair
right
White. You
about
take Blair
everything.
White.
You can, yeah, you can, you
He's
can
a
have
black
Blair
Sammy
White.
Sosa
You
right
can,
now.
Listen, dude.
you can Blair
I
White.
like Blair White. I
Yeah,
like
she's
Blair
a
White.
fucking.
No,
she's a-
no,
she's a-
Blair is
yeah,
a
she's
complete degenerate, dude. No,
Yeah, he-
Blair can
no,
go,
yeah.
dude. Get the
He-
fuck out.
Blair
of
is
here.
at
Larry
least
Bird?
No,
a you
She's
know,
so much more
smart.
optimal.
At
Pure
least-
still
than
a
Candace
complete
Owens.
degenerate. They're both retarded.
What?
They can
I
both
can't
go,
name
dude.
one good.
Her
I
optics
can't-
are like
Candace can go
hardly
back to
touched.
calling people in the school board and like reporting racism or whatever she got famous for.
If you're getting
No.
rid of Blair White but not Candace Owens, you're gonna lose.
That's what I said. Shit, we can have both. They can have both. of
leave
them.
my
Fuck
girl
it.
Yeah,
Candace
just
alone.
take them
Both
all.
can
I'm gonna
go.
be honest. Take them all.
Both
Just
can
take
go
'em.
back.
But
Okay,
yeah,
they can
fuck
go
'em.
back.
So, Ray,
All
J,
right,
why do you
Confluence,
sound
that's
like
racist.
Rudolph the
Right.
Red-Nosed Reindeer from the 1960s claymation movie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
his-
take him. We'll take him. We'll take him.
That's a,
Yeah, the
that's a
guy
deep
with the
cut.
mustache?
That's a deep cut,
How
Edson.
dare you?
The ice pick guy? Yeah, we'll take him.
Yeah,
Speaking of
yeah.
claymation,
he's
dude,
based.
I,
Oh, he's
yeah.
based.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I do not
He looks
sound
like he's for
the
immigration.
claymation Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I do not.
No, you sound like
Do I?
claymation Blair White. Whip it out and show us what you got.
I'll take it.
I was thinking
I'll
Wallace
take
and
it,
Gromit.
baby.
Plug your,
You
if you
Wallace and
plug your
Gromit
nose,
fans?
it's
Hey.
probably
Has
will.
anybody followed Duke Gomez on YouTube yet?
No.
You ag.
Never.
Duke Gomez is the best if you guys get a chance to follow him. He just makes fun of trans people and weirdos.
Okay, so you're
It's
gonna
okay.
look-
I don't need that humor. I already understand
Joe
that
Bond.
joke.
Young
Definitely
Christian,
Joe
about
Bond.
time.
And Joe
Hey,
Rogan.
hey,
All those
hey,
good people.
tell Christian to look up what my name means in Greek.
It means micro penis. That's what I thought.
Wait,
as a
damn.
Christian,
Doesn't even look.
careful.
Why is there a? That's some weird Greek transcription there.
Look it up before you make fun of it. As a Christian, look it up before you make fun of it.
Oh, I'm
saying just
kidding. I'm joking. What does it
I
mean?
know.
Unless it's the Bible, then it's a good book.
Hey guys, will you swap Alex Jones for David Icke?
Fuck no. Fuck
Come
no.
As long as we
on.
get Andrew Tate, dude. Yeah.
Space
I don't want
lizards.
David Icke. Alex Jones is based. David Icke is a fucking loser. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alex Jones is a retard, and we're keeping him.
Boy and I cannot be on the same
Space
team.
lizards. Royal
The guy
family.
that swam.
Would you rather keep RFK or Tulsi Gabbard?
We'll take.
I'd probably go RFK.
We're
You
definitely.
know what?
Oh,
We're
no,
gonna
I
keep
keep
David Icke.
Tulsi. I keep Tulsi, but I'm a neocon. I'm a neocon, so that kind of makes sense.
We need some
That's
Hawaiian.
Who is?
There's way too many unexceptional whites making random noise tonight. It's triggering
Spazzing
me.
right now.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
over
it's been
here
like this
talking.
all night,
And I'm
dude. I mean, these
make
people
more
are
now.
fucked
Holy
up,
crap,
man.
you got the lead singer of Metallica.
Is it
on your
Melanie? Is
column.
Melanie the one that doesn't stop talking, bro?
Confluence.
Yes.
What's his name?
What are we looking up?
Oh, my
lead singer
name.
of Metallica.
The Hoy Tez. Hoy Tez Ahudu.
Ho
I'm
down.
not calling you that.
Hodow.
I'm not calling
Huey
you that.
tease hoodoo.
I did this just for Noggins and Christian.
You did what?
Change my username to this.
James Hetfield.
Look it up. Just look it
My
up.
name is AI. You remind me of
Hey,
James
that's fair. That's
Hetfield.
fair.
I don't read those. I don't read the language
I know,
thingies over the letters. You know?
I just did that for you, Bob.
I thought your name was Hotep Jesus for a minute.
That gay. Y'all can have him.
I don't know who that is. I just remember he was on Rogan.
Who does Hodo?
Wait, who gets Harambe?
Just kidding. What does it say? What does it mean? You want to
Me.
look it up?
Yeah. I can look it up and I can tell you.
Of the
I
just
think
think
it's
you wouldn't be able to hear me.
it's the Acts passage, is it not? The people of the way, what Christians were originally called, because
Yeah.
Christians was like a little slur. Yeah.
I tried to put in I think
the
it's
true centrist.
Nicetio Cristiano or Christian EIO, but apparently
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Discord fucking
That's what I
bans
was
it
thinking.
because it's a slur.
That is definitely the gayest thing to ever come out of Christianity.
Mel, I know you're not talking
Wait,
about
what?
gay.
Oh
Yeah, I mean, what do you
Yeah, like if anybody's gonna talk about gay, it can't be you.
I didn't even find it. You sure you spelled it right?
Yeah. Here, I got you.
Oh, is this the character we're talking
Yeah,
about? The
dude.
claymation?
Hey.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
That's a Trump supporter.
That's a
Nightmares from those dudes when I was a kid. I was like, I don't like these.
First
Yukon
round
Cornelius.
Cornelius is 100%. He's with us, dude.
Yeah, we
Cornelius was a handyman on Epstein Island.
Cornelius Stan, dude.
You know, when he licked that pickaxe, his tongue should have stuck to it.
You're just
I
a
bet you
hater.
like that, dude.
You think so?
Why would I like that? What the fuck? Like, that's really something you came up with.
Yeah, you
Hey,
did
guys,
like
I'm
that.
gonna
Wasn't
bid
you?
like the kind of thing you're into.
farewell. I'm off to play some Skyrim. Good night. Thanks for having me on. Confluence.
It was all your
Let's
pleasure.
food
Nobody
toy.
wants you here.
We always love having a low IQ Irish liberal.
I want food toy here.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on. Let's take a vote. If you don't want me here, you'll never see me again. I promise you. Let's take a vote. Who doesn't want me here?
Hey, no, that's not fair. No,
I don't want you here.
here.
Who doesn't want me here?
That's the people right now are not the people that are always here. Food toy. You can't.
Yeah,
that's not. It's that's not fair.
Unnecessary polls.
I like you here, food
Once you
toy.
stop whining, you can
And
come
that's
back.
what counts, okay?
Yeah,
You
dude.
can't
Whatever
just
the gay
say-
mustache guy, dude, and the other.
You can't take a random sampling, you know.
Yeah, but Confluence, are you
Hey,
sure you
check
want
back
me
chat.
here again? Because
I want
honestly,
you here,
He's like a
Hold
gay
on,
and Marilyn
listen to
wants
me.
you here, and Marilyn is God if you think about it. So I mean, the people want you
I
here,
like
okay?
him too.
Imagine wanting a simp, though.
Marilyn, stop being
There you go.
nice.
Hey, I'm
thought
going
we
to go
were
play some
deporting
Skyrim. Good night,
Yeah,
guys.
get
Have a good
yeah,
one.
deport
Nice
food
food
toy.
toy.
Hey,
Deport
listen,
food
listen,
toy.
listen. Peace and love.
You
Yeah?
don't slip on your tears on the way out.
Melanie, will you
love-
just let somebody else
Hey,
go?
hey,
Oh
we
my
love you, bud.
goodness, dude.
Well, I'll talk to him in Discord. Hey, Noggins, check back chat. I got you. I sent a translation.
Noggins, if you could play one more time, I'm going to start.
Why are you guys gaslighting Futoy into thinking his opinion matters? You're shitty friends.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying,
hey,
dude.
you know.
Yeah, you can't
We
gaslight
let-
it when they're like, "Oh, nobody
We're
wants to
food
hear
toy
that."
enjoyers, okay?
Yeah,
Food toy
you
is
tell them, yeah, you're right.
He's a left-leaning guy that suffers from Dunning-Kruger effect. Like, why do you bring him around?
To be fair, he gave us Conor McGregor, so you know it's a.
He didn't give us Conor McGregor.
He did. He did.
Conor McGregor is like a fucking.
Conor McGregor.
He's
Who
base.
gave us Conor McGregor?
Hey, you watch your mouth. Confluence, you watch
By
your
the way,
mouth.
no,
He's a good fighter, but like absolute degenerate in real life. We can all agree with that.
That's
right?
true. That's fair. That's fair. So is Trump.
Yeah.
So, you know, we take it.
Well,
you give some and you lose
true.
some.
How dare you, bro? How dare you?
You lose some, you lose some.
Utoy reminds me of Ben Affleck when Ben Affleck was on the Bill Maher show, like back before Ben got sober and actually read a book.
Who cares?
Anyone remember that?
Ben can read?
Oh, Ben got very intelligent. Don't sleep. I give credit when a man tries to improve. Ben's turned his life around.
I
Shout
just
out Ben
remember
Affleck.
him arguing against fucking Sam Harrison getting fucking destroyed on.
Oh, that's the that was the show I was talking about. It was that on?
That shit. That man was retarded.
I think him and Dr. William Lane Craig and the whole Christianity and the Judaism thing.
No, it was Islam.
Switched it for me.
William
Because
Lane Craig, dude. I used to like him.
you guys don't like Dr. Craig. I mean,
I
love everything.
I love Dr.
I
Craig.
love
I'm a
Dr.
huge
Craig.
fan.
William Lane Craig is good for like beginner, like getting into like.
Bro, he
okay,
smacked
at
Sam
least
Harris 2
leaving
times.
like
Shit.
that.
Hitchens.
Holy shit!
I mean, you got to give a man. I mean, he's got a PhD in theology and philosophy. Anyone with 2 PhDs? Come on, that's
Yeah,
oh, come on, that's like that takes a person
PhDs are equally useless.
Said he strikes the fear of God.
He's got 2 PhDs in fucking your mom, Confluence. What do you think about that?
Though.
Oh, I would ask to see your credentials, Mel.
You want to see me fuck your mom? That's crazy.
Well,
no.
I mean, hey, well, if I'm saying you don't have
some
receipts,
that's
that's
some,
what I'm
like, next
saying.
level
That's what I'm
fuckery.
saying.
That is some
I think
next level
Confluence and his
fuckery.
mother would be like, all
I
right,
don't even want
Melanie,
to
we
know what Troy
appreciate
would
you
say
coming
about
by.
that.
Because I don't believe it, Mel. I don't
Candy
believe
in the
it.
Halloween
Okay.
bucket that Mel was carrying.
Just
That's
stay down.
disgusting.
Stay down, Confluence. Stay down.
Like, I'm about to set that fox's tail on fire like Samson did.
Yeah, you're
I'm about
going
to
to
donate to my own channel to
Please,
mute Mel.
actually
Okay,
finish
lose
cleaning up from your
30% to
fucking meth
YouTube.
addiction before you come at me. I can
Confluence,
see
it's
from your
worth
teeth
it.
how much
It's
meth
worth
you've
it.
smoked.
The older I get,
Sprinkle some holy water
You know,
on
why
it.
don't you put your camera on, dude?
You
Go to
can
your
just-
freaking
My
ring.
camera is
I have to
on.
fucking
Blind?
exercise,
Does your meth
Mel,
make
at
you
the end of
blind
this.
too?
You know you're in
Speaking of
charge.
mouth moving, it's the camera being on. That's virtual cam.
Yeah, he's from the Brooklyn Zoo. That's why he looks like that.
I'm actually from Tiger Joe's Zoo. What was his name?
Tiger Joe, really?
Tiger King.
Swinging a miss, Mel. Swinging a fucking miss. Okay.
That was names.
Dude, I thought you were at the top floor of Diddy's. I thought you were like the Bowser, dude, like the last level.
Oh,
hey, whoa, careful, Stacy's here.
Okay.
He likes to throw people off balconies.
Like Ganondorf, dude.
actually.
That would still make me better than you. At least I know someone's famous.
Mel doesn't have Bowser qualities.
I
That's
thought you were the
like a Koopa.
Ganondorf of the Diddy party,
Stacy
dude.
can't
Koopa, that's a Koopa Trooper right there.
Wait a minute.
He's the person who looks like he wants to be
Wait a
the
minute.
DJ for Diddy.
Shut the fuck up. What do you say? What's the woman saying?
Stacy, you're not involved in this. Just stay
Why
down.
don't
Say
you-
woman.
shut your
Why are you
mouth.
saying
You're not that
woman?
important.
Stacy, we're not
that's
in
what your mom
prison.
told
That's
me.
not
All
a
right, all
woman.
right.
Don't you know Stacy plays for the
All
Los
right, guys, can we
Angeles
get on like a real
Breakers?
subject
Shut
instead
the
of listening to
fuck
Melanie
up.
just freaking?
Can we get on the
let's
subject
talk
like
about a
why Noggins drops the stuff on
like
purpose
a
in prison?
clockwise
Dude,
snake way.
shut-
Let's do
dude,
something.
shut
Yeah,
the fuck up.
clockwise snake
We're
Yeah.
so I don't even know what the top. We're so many layers deep. I don't even know what the topic was or is.
You
We're
guys are
like
just
10.
jealous that
It's like
Stacy doesn't
Inception, like
manspread.
so many things down. I don't even know anymore.
Did
Okay.
Andrew Wilson bring the heat on Joe Rogan, or was he mid? I think he was mid. I don't think he made Joe Rogan actually feel like he had to question any of his positions. It was more like a talk fest between the both of them.
Wait,
Who's the
Joe
feminine
Rogan
guy that
actually
just
did
said
the
that?
whole
Who's,
ice
who's
stuff
talking?
that
Who's the
Andrew-
feminine man that's talking?
Feminine? Aw,
Labor
I'm so
camp.
affirming for you to think I'm feminine. Thank you.
No, you are.
Your
I mean,
name's
you're
Melanie.
objectively you're
You
feminine.
sound like
That means
you
that means
know.
I'm transmitting my intent very well, so it's working.
You're transmitting
What's up,
something,
dude?
okay?
What's
And
up,
it's
dude?
demonic.
All I hear is
transmitting.
people affirming
Sure.
me. It's fine.
It's okay to be
think,
feminine. Like, it doesn't
in
make you a
my
bad
opinion, I
person.
think-
Just you're feminine.
No,
Yeah,
it
you're just a
makes
man
sense.
who has. You just have a man. You're just a different kind of man, bro. You're just
You're
not
just
like a
an idiot,
lumberjack kind of
so-
man.
Yeah.
No, it's got a
You're
mangina.
not a man. It's still not. It's not man. You know what I'm saying? You're like, dang, dude. Like, I just did my laundry.
Yet I've still probably had more pussy than you.
know?
That's disgusting.
I mean, look, just because you click your heels when you walk and dance sometimes, bro, it's like
some women are into that shit.
By more, he just means like
What is a
girth, like
woman?
the weight, the mass.
A XX chromosome and has a vagina.
Hey, big girls need love too.
Amen, brother.
So
that's
someone
where you
said
come in,
X
big dog.
chromosomes and has a vagina. So your mom had XY chromosomes, but she still had you. How does that work?
Well, you don't have that though, right,
You
Melanie?
ain't
You
talking
can't
to
change
me,
your chromosomes.
It's called
pussy.
See, this is it's always a guy that doesn't show his face on cam, doesn't have any bass in his voice, and
right.
the ex caddy, and like he's not dumb, but
And it's
I just
always
don't
some
know.
moron who just stops sounding like an expert as soon as a real.
Okay. We don't need to see like who's the worst.
Yeah,
at talking
Confluence.
shit.
When
You
are
guys
we
both
doing
suck.
our first influencer fight?
You should become an expert on trans people.
Let's a
All right,
woman
not
talk.
everybody pick on little Melanie.
Anybody.
All right, she's in the
Get a
middle
woman.
of
Out of your ass.
Leave
No.
Brittany
You buy things that
alone.
don't even affect you. That's crazy.
Let the woman talk. Kirby. You're a
Melanie's actually
make-believe woman.
6'4",
Stacy,
dude.
stop affirming the
14
delusions.
Timberlands,
Okay,
bro.
this is not prison. That's not a woman.
I've heard more
I
IQ
just said
from
it's not a
Apple.
woman. You retarded. Shut up, Nacho.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah, I feel like we should direct our hatred toward Stacy. You know, that's what I'm
Stacey.
feeling. You know,
Yeah, we just need Melanie to just
substantive.
Stacy,
Colin
why
wants
are
to
you
play
a
with
wigger?
TOS.
and everybody.
Thanks, Constantine.
Can we just like pass the buck? Can we get like a topic and like everybody? Like,
you know I love you, Stacy. You know I love you.
Right, but you pick out the only guy that's objectively male, and you just shit on him, and you allow the effeminate brigade to just dominate on panel and wax poetically.
Feminine brigade.
I don't even know what you're
hear
saying
it.
right now, the
hear
dude.
it.
I don't even know what you're saying.
I'm saying the collective testosterone count of this panel is like 300.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one-
well,
this
then
one
if you
thinks
have
it's a-
negative T
this one
levels,
thinks
the
it's
dude,
a
that's going to
woman, but the
happen.
other
You're
one
bringing
thinks
us
it's
down,
black.
okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
It's a
testosterone
skills
guys
issue on
that
your
have some
part, that's
balls
all
are
I'm
the
saying.
ones bringing it down.
The only
Yeah,
guy
dude.
here that's even normal on the T level is probably Nacho.
Shit.
I mean, you can
Oh,
tell by the
Noggin,
guy.
you have
I've had my T
you're a slight
levels
man.
tested.
Whoa.
Thank you
What
very
did I
much.
do?
They're
Time out.
normal.
I'm just
They're in the
aware of
normal range,
normal,
okay?
What did I do?
That
You
dude,
want to see
you
some
coming after
testosterone,
me?
dude? I'll show you
Us
some
or yourself,
testosterone.
Ron?
You coming after me, that
I'll
dude?
show you
You want to
testosterone.
see some?
That
You want
fucking
to
dad
see some
vibe?
lifting? You want to
Listen
see
here, brother.
Nacho looks like the guy to be toxically masculine while he's raping another man.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay, whoa. Okay,
Look, dude.
raping, fuck language. Come on.
Nacho's going to be misogynistic while committing SA in prison.
The handlebar
Like-
mustache isn't helping.
I'm
Nacho,
just,
I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna lie.
not going. Okay.
Nacho,
We're
you
not
got
Why,
broken
why does
bones,
lacking
right?
masculinity mean it's an insult? That's a
Listen,
serious
nobody
question. Like,
is-
why?
Nobody is spitting in my mouth. Okay, so I'm not going to prison.
Okay, first of all, if you're gonna talk shit about somebody's appearance, you got to get on camera, bro. You can't just be
Yeah,
like
that's
here
fair.
with
But
your-
I've been on camera here like 24 times. I'm driving right now. I was the guy that
That dude-
fucking did the fitness challenge for Confluence and made him money.
Yeah,
I
like
didn't
to
change
get that
Anthony
shirt
didn't do
and
that.
Anthony, you're not getting that
Anthony
close.
I think
ran.
everyone here has actually been on camera before, so
Well,
Yeah,
not Melanie.
chemistry noggins.
except Rage Page. She's never been
I
on
haven't
camera.
seen any of you people.
Melanie, show your
I don't
face,
think
bro.
no,
Show
I
your
don't
face,
think
bro.
I don't think your
Yeah.
thing counts as being on camera. I'm not gonna
No,
lie to you,
it's also
okay?
been
She's been on cam.
Just because you did this in the
Not
backstage.
here, not here.
Sorry, I've been on camera before. You're just too stupid to find it.
I said not here. You said everyone here. I thought
I don't
you meant
look
like
at those
here.
websites, bro, and I'm
I've
not going to
seen
search them.
everyone-
Kiwi,
Yeah, I'm not gonna like.
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
gonna
not
try to
doing that.
Kiwi Farms you, Mal, and like try to figure that shit out. Who's got time for that?
What
It
happened
takes
to,
like 20 seconds, dude. It's not
Not
hard.
everybody's meant to be on camera, though. Can we all agree
That's
with that?
true, but it doesn't matter because nobody's sitting here. We're not judging each other's appearance. Dude,
There's
who are
some
we right
people
now?
like Confluence is not meant to
Are
be on
you
camera.
dudes, bro? We're all just dudes right here with nothing else to do today, so we hop on Confluence.
And also, don't fix your audio noggins. That way I can constantly talk over you. No one will ever hear what you're saying. So long as
Melanie,
I'm
do
talking.
you not realize that you have not stopped talking for like an hour?
Again,
I mean, I know I'm talking,
yeah.
I interrupt, and I'm
It's
trying to work
hilarious.
on it.
It works
Melanie,
in my
I
favor.
don't speak animal. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Melanie,
I'm a
your real
coon. I gotta
name's
stick up for
Marcus,
the
right? I'm gonna call you Marcus.
Why?
We have
Don't
someone in the
stick
back
up for
chat.
it.
Does
Yeah,
anyone know who
wait.
Untrackable is? Untrackable. Give me one of these.
No idea who that is.
No,
That sounds like someone who's about to show his
P-Bob.
junk for money.
P-Bob.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely
that does make me a
show
little-
penis.
He's gonna be like,
P-Bob.
Yeah, we're gonna see balls in a minute.
Yeah, I don't want to see
That's
any
it.
balls.
well,
Give me 2
Melanie's
thumbs up.
subscribing to that, dude.
Untrackable only does that on New Year's Eve.
Okay, he's following the stuff. Wait, there's a method. There's a method to this madness. Hold up a sec. Hold up.
Confluence, I swear, if I see balls, I'm reporting.
Look, I don't want to see balls either. None of us want to see balls. Okay.
Your mod.
Wait, there's a way. Where is
You're
it?
not afraid of being turned gay by seeing balls.
Look, Melanie, you haven't stopped.
Well, Melanie, we're not like you.
Okay, well,
We don't
untrackable.
enjoy it.
Talk to us.
If I see a ball, I might become gay. I'm so mad.
Everyone, shut the fuck up. Everyone, shut the fuck up. Untrackable. Say something.
Yes, I'm doing well. I hope everyone else here is doing well as also.
This guy's
I'm-
totally
that's
gonna
not
show us
untrackable.
fake voice.
Yeah, this guy's a ball shower.
That's someone
Yeah,
else.
this is a ball shower. 100%.
Yeah, so
Untrackable. Have you ever showed your balls on stream before? And are you the type that might do that?
If so, Confluence wants you to DM the link.
I'll show you my bald head before I show you my
Yeah, dude.
Hey, okay, no, keep him. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
there you go.
Untrackable.
Yep.
That's a light battle.
Okay, welcome to the panel, Untrackable.
Yes, thank you
Welcome,
for having me.
What do you
I
think
feel like
about
Untrackable
Jeffrey
is what
Epstein?
Nacho
Is
was
he
Melanie.
like a chill guy or what?
It's a lot of questions.
Pick one, I guess.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Epstein win.
Yeah, pick your poison.
Clockwise, snakewise. I go first. So, Untrackable, do you think Nacho looks like you do? Nacho will look like you do in 20 years?
Dude, they went to the same high school, bro.
Yeah, we're the same person. What do you mean?
Oh, same person. My bad. I didn't realize. You're
He's
good at
joining
that.
it. He's joining.
Nacho
in
just
the
has
third
a
world
bright ass
future.
camera, and Trackable's been, outside
from future
fucking
Earth.
growing his beard out.
Trackable has a nice beard. I'm not gonna lie. That's not in a weird way, but it's a good beard.
That's pretty gay. Confluence.
Yeah, that's kind of gay, dude.
I'm just saying.
He could have just said he's got a beard and ended it at that.
So really,
so what he
Trackable
said
looks
it,
like Nacho, as if Nacho had been lost in the woods for 2 weeks straight.
I got a question. Is anybody as high as my name is AI right now? Just wondering.
Probably not.
That's Anson. He lives in a cave with Osama bin Laden.
I think that boy's about to straight go from Korean to just Stevie Wonder, bro.
You're hilarious.
That's the unexceptional white for you.
Untrackable. I feel like I've seen you before. Have you been around? You look familiar.
I'm definitely a subscriber.
Based.
And I've seen maybe a couple of your guests before. However, a chance to talk becomes so few and far between. So even being asked a question, it doesn't seem to manifest itself under certain circumstances.
Yeah.
He's sounding a little southern. Where's he from?
He's from Get Off His Dick, Alabama.
Louisiana.
Jealous. Fucking jealous.
Tennessee.
Easy, Mel. Easy. I said dick. I know.
I don't know.
My bad.
I don't know.
Well, clockwise, snakewise, yeah. Rage page. Ask. now we're all asking Untrackable
Wait, I
questions.
didn't get to go. Wait, I didn't get to go. The
Oh yeah,
went,
yeah. We
and then
skipped
I got
Nacho.
skipped.
That's
All
true.
right.
Yeah, Nacho. Your question.
So what do you think about the Epstein drop? Wait, let's give us your. You got any
Oh my
Epstein
God.
takes? What? It's relevant.
That's a good
Pretty
point.
relevant.
Fair.
Topical.
What do you think? Are we all cooked? Are we all like totally desensitized? We're just gonna meme our way into the gulag, or what?
Yeah.
Well, I personally am not going to do the 3 million pages of research. However, what is revealed, I guess, maybe I'm guilty of the algorithm to be revealed to me. But as far as, what the algorithm reveals to me versus how I reflect on what I receive, you know what? It's not going to change my life. But I do
Texas.
I know.
Yeah, that was the most Democrat answer I've ever heard.
Well, let him finish. He was landing the plane, dude.
My bad.
Please.
All right. My question.
Hold on, let him land the
Wait, he's
plane.
landing
I want to know where you're from.
He's not. That's not. No crosstalk yet. He's landing the plane on Epstein files.
I apologize, but if I could land the plane, I think
Just don't land it on Epstein's Island.
No, shut up,
yeah,
Mel.
I think guilty people need to land in a burning pit of fire. I'm so sorry.
Get the
Base.
might.
Red pills.
Amen.
Yeah, can we
Right,
kick
Mel?
Mel and keep
Not Mel.
untraceable?
All right,
Rage
Paige,
page.
Paige wants to know your home address.
Once I figure it out, I'll give it to you.
He's homeless.
Okay,
Paige.
wait. So
Okay.
where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from the United States of America.
Based.
No shit, Sherlock.
He's
I'm
untrackable,
saying
you
you sound
idiot. It's in his
Southern.
name.
It isn't his
I
name.
know, but I just
We
want to know
try
where
to
the
track him
accent's
now.
Yeah, you try to
Take
track
the
him
L
down.
on
What are
this
you, the
one,
feds, dude?
You can't
This
hit on
guy's
every guy
obviously
that comes on the
running.
panel.
I will
He's on a
answer
run,
this.
dude. That's why he's talking like that.
I will answer this question. I was born in California. We left when I was a year. Then we moved to Florida. I left when I was 3. And we moved to Ohio. I left when I was 10. We moved to North Carolina. And then I went on my own journey and Virginia, South Carolina, Texas.
Based.
That sounds pretty trackable now.
Carolina,
Yeah.
Texas.
Yeah, I feel like
That's
you
a
left
lot.
a
Louisiana?
clear paper trail for us to follow.
I think we got enough
People are
information
gonna be
here,
able to
boys.
track
We're
you
good.
now. We got enough. Yeah,
Lock
guys,
him down.
everybody hang up. Yeah.
We got him.
Has he ever
5
been
more
to
minutes.
Louisiana?
I apologize.
Flying
Except
in
for
on that.
now, growing my family, I have never spent 3 years in one place.
Hell yeah, W.
Me too, bro.
Yeah,
Actually,
W family.
If
I actually haven't
sat
either.
from some place, but
he's married.
the world is my oyster. What do you want me to tell you?
Based, Anson,
How old are you?
what's your question?
Yeah, hold on,
Hey, you,
wait,
hey,
Hold on.
hey, how
He's
many
a guest
questions
here.
do we
How old
get?
are you?
Okay.
How old are you? You know what I'm saying? He's a guest first time. Dude.
I'm 31, motherfucker.
Okay, cool.
That sound about right.
Yeah.
We all know.
Well, I'm just
So
trying
why
to
the
see if
fuck
he's
is
old
Paul
enough to be my
talking? It's not
daddy
goddamn
or my
phone, shut the
man.
fuck up.
Jesus
He's old
Christ.
enough
What
to
do
be
you?
both if you want him to be.
Whoa! Pause. What are you trying to do, Rage Page? This isn't
okay.
the Rage
I'm
Page
just
dating
trying to get
panel,
an
okay?
idea.
You see what kind of guys Rage Page likes.
I wish.
Yeah, the guy's married. Look,
I'm
he's married. He's
too.
married.
Trackable
Babe.
Well, then
There we
Rage
go.
Page, then you gotta calm down a little bit, you know.
Oh, dude, he's putting his gloves on, dude.
You got
Oh,
the
dude,
you got that infidelity code going on, Rage
He's gonna show
Page.
you his
Okay?
shot collection.
Yeah, my
can't
question
wait to
for
hear Anson.
Untrackable is
Anson, you got a question?
why the fuck would you watch Confluence? He's fucking gay.
That's a fair question.
That's a valid question, although not gay to be clear, but it's a valid question.
It's still up for debate.
I don't watch him, dude. I've been watching Stacy this whole time. What's up, Stacy?
Who the fuck is saying that shit?
Oh,
Fuck
God.
you.
Stacy's the eye candy of the stream.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I feel like you say the N-word sometimes,
Stacy's
Stacy.
I'm on Wegovy. I still got 30
But just
pounds,
as like a
bro.
term of endearment, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, whatever. You get locked up long enough. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think Untrackable's going to ask that. Does
Wait,
that mean
wait,
Untrackable
who
now
did you
asks
hang with in
himself
there?
a
What do you
question?
mean?
Wait, finish your thought. Finish your sentence. If you get locked up long enough, then what?
Wait, no, it's not. My bad.
You be saying what's
Yeah, there's dudes that 38 months you could do standing on your head, dude. The only dudes that are queer, that act queer, are the ones that are queer.
Who are you talking to?
You know that from experience? Or
AI, you're good, dude.
I know that if you're heterosexual, there's no reason to fucking give the homeboys any love.
Wow.
That's such a
He's
that's
so
a gay sentence. That's such a gay sentence.
You know you're
Well, those are
super
definitely
straight when you
bloodshot,
can't even
son.
joke
You
about
go and
being
put your hands
gay.
behind your back.
That's how you know you're very straight. You can't even joke about it.
Furby, it's hard for me to take advice from a Furby that fucking is. I'm just, you know what you
Okay.
are.
Just no, you're really convincing me about how straight you are right now, buddy. You're
I don't
so
give a shit
convincing.
what you think I am, dude. Bring your
the
mom
less
over,
you can
she'll
joke
tell you
about it,
about it.
So who's got a question for Untrackable? Noggins, I think it was your turn.
Yes, Noggins.
Yeah. I really don't have too many questions for you guys. I was more just trying to get a topic, you know.
Okay,
You guys,
next,
okay, let me just ask
Christian.
this.
All right, fuck this guy, dude.
You got,
who wants to talk next?
you guys believe? Does anybody here not believe in God?
Well, we're asking Untrackable, so ask Untrackable if he believes in God.
Untrackable.
He gave a big Holy Spirit thumbs up.
Yeah, you stole my question, dog. Because now I got to think of a fucking new one. Thank you. Okay, young Christian, question for Untrackable.
Wait, I want to hear his answer.
Wait, he said he gave a thumbs up.
But he was trying to talk though. He was going. I wanted a little bit more than that.
He wants to know if he's a Unitarian. That's a real question. Motherfucking Unitarians, they be pissing me off.
Your question's coming up, asshole.
Let him talk. Hey, have you been smoking tonight, dude?
Is there a fucking fox talking or something?
Bro, I might be asking not rhetorical questions, and then somebody else be answering it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do that.
I don't speak zoologist. I don't know what the fuck that thing says.
About damn time you learn. Because
All right, Melanie and Voodoo, y'all chill out.
That was good.
I gotta fix my ears.
Untrackable, you got more to say to that? Do you believe? What was the question? Do you believe in Jesus? Was that the question?
Yeah. The question was, do I believe in God? And I can say that I don't know too much about Jesus. I find God synonymous with chance.
Can I respond to him?
I find
Let him finish.
I find God to be synonymous with chance. That we are lucky to be where we are. Our parents were lucky to meet each other. Our grandparents were lucky, to meet themselves, who created them.
Life is just crazy.
Who created us. So chance is a hell of a word that I find to be synonymous with God. Thank you.
And design too, the opposite of chance, right?
Well, rocks find other rocks.
Do they?
And when they work together.
Do they?
Okay.
I want to work together, bro.
I want to hear young Christian's question. I bet he's got a banger question.
But
no pressure, young Christian. Make it a banger though.
Young Steve, bro.
I'm curious about the rocks.
I like that answer though, because Untrackable, you don't hear a lot of people say that nowadays, right? Because everybody thinks because they went to Sunday school and had a bad experience that they know everything about Jesus nowadays. Like, oh my gosh, like don't talk about him, and then they'll get mad and go, Jesus Christ, and you're like, hey, and then
same.
So I would challenge you though, bro. You should check it out, dude. There's 4 gospel accounts. I would just read John.
Bro, you're so not recruiting somebody to your religion.
Bro,
Hey Mel, the cross-talking thing. The cross-talking thing.
No crosstalk, Mel.
He's the one doing the crosstalk.
Yeah, somebody
Young Christian, it's your turn. Go, young
Has anybody got a muzzle or something? This fox has rabies.
Send this fox to the dog pound.
Yeah, we need to moderate this dude. He just has no self-control.
Trust me, science will save your soul more.
He's a Furby. What do you expect?
Isn't there a way that the host can mute people who are not talking?
Yeah, if you pay,
He's a terrible host.
Doesn't know how to mod.
He's like the worst host
because
ever.
money, our real Lord and Savior.
I think we're all
you can hear me. All American dollar.
Let the dude ask his question, please.
As Confluence's mod, I have to say he's Canadian and he's retarded, so you have to bear with him.
This is the person who can't understand English.
Hey, what?
When
Hey,
in
can't
doubt,
understand
blame
English.
autism.
Ask your question,
dude. Hey, ask your question. Come on.
I apologize, but when it comes to faith, I will tell you about my background. I am military. I work. I have a family. I am so many things.
This guy's in the CIA.
But
is that your original voice, dude? That was actually my other question.
But when it comes down to it, nobody is coming to save me when I fail. It is proven, and I can only save people when I am right there, right then, in this moment. So, what of it?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're not an atheist. I mean,
I just
you're
wanted to
already
say
ahead
you
of
should
a
check
lot
out
of
Jesus
people.
because we count time after this person, and he taught about love and forgiveness, and he sacrificed himself for humanity, so we can have a relationship with God. Even though we're imperfect beings, we can have a relationship with a perfect being because he's the mediator, and it's a beautiful story.
Why is
So I would check
Noggins
it out.
preaching? I thought we were moving on to the next
Yeah,
one.
young Christian, go, man. Noggins, your time's over.
Yeah,
It
young
doesn't
Christian,
matter
go.
what I do and what I say, bro. This is my time to
You're
talk.
just
shit.
having a
Young
conversation,
Christian.
dude. It was ask a question
Yeah,
and move the
but
fuck on.
listen,
Shut up.
Clockwise,
I don't care,
snake-wise. Clockwise and snake-wise, people.
Where's the chat at, dude? Start muting people. Chat. Pay this guy some money and kick everybody.
That's the thing.
Mute me.
Someone was asking if I can mute. The problem is streaming. If I mute, anyone can unmute themselves. That's
Yeah,
the.
you
So
can
it
mute
doesn't-
by sticking him in the back.
But then you just put him in back. You
It
gotta
takes
put him
you 2
backstage. Like, look,
seconds
look,
to
Yeah,
put him in the back.
I could put him in the back. I can't do that. But yeah, young Christian, young Christian. Young Christian gone? No, young Christian.
That'd be a good little
Hell
like
yeah,
very
dude. Hell yeah. Thanks, young Christian.
like Confluence. You could be like, hey, look, dude,
Noggins,
like warn
it's not your
somebody.
turn. Shut up.
The is Christian talking?
Yeah, he's trying to, but you won't shut up.
He will, yeah. Young Christian.
He's pea shy, dude. Chill out.
He's soft spoken.
How do
He's got that
rocks,
anxiety?
huh. How do rocks find other rocks?
It's a valid question. I was curious about that as well.
That's fair.
The same way they cry out and sing praises to God.
All right. God
Cross
bless
talk.
America.
I think from like
Crosstalk.
physics.
Hey, no crosstalk. Yeah, untrackable. How do rocks find other rocks? What'd you mean by that?
Well, I believe the word is chance. Distance traveled, random encounters, and then you just have this gravity, attraction. You cannot deny it.
So if I pick up a rock and throw it against another rock,
You're
that's
gay.
the only way a rock's going to be moving like that, right?
Yeah,
Crosstalk.
crosstalk's insane. That crosstalk's insane.
And your Confluence, why are you letting Noggins get away with this shit? Seriously.
You're
kill
cross-talking
this
too,
guy,
if you
dude.
think about it. Okay.
Somebody, Obama drone strike this guy.
Young
so
Christian
stop talking.
and if young Christian has a follow-up to the rock thing, then yeah, I want to hear it, and then we'll move on to Big Soda.
Is my audio okay? I'm on my
Your
phone,
audio's
so-
goated, omni-goated.
So rocks don't actually find each other. That was just kind of a passing statement.
Oh, they do find each other by chance.
Can you build on that just a little bit?
The fatist.
Well, I mean, it's one thing when you meet your cousin because you were forced together at a family reunion. It's another thing to travel the world and meet a companion that way.
Wait, are you calling humans rocks?
We are all
No.
material
based.
We're all just matter.
We are material.
Slam together. We're just like
not the same material, but
All right, I think I got my question.
All right, Big Soda, go.
Is this a universal? The universe
Make
is
it good,
God
Soda. Make it good.
thing?
I'm gonna make it good. I'm gonna actually expand off Christian. So you have faith in this chance?
Yes, I do.
So you hold your faith in just chance? That's it?
Well, I mean, what? I'm
I guess.
questioning. I'm questioning where the wrongdoing in having faith in relatability by chance comes to be a problem.
So, like for example, if we think of like the most heinous action, was that just by chance?
Yes.
Is everything by chance?
Well, I mean, just because you carry a firearm to defend yourself doesn't mean that it's going to come into play in the appropriate circumstance.
Sure.
This sounds topical.
All I'm in Minnesota.
So everything that happens is.
I got my one question. If Stacy wants to get in here, you can get in here.
There is like
August, why are you talking?
Anybody got any dogs?
Stacy, go ahead.
Okay. Not the only question I had was you if you don't mind me asking, just what field of business are you in, or what's your job or your profession? Without posting on your
trying to find a sugar daddy.
No, shut the fuck up, you little fucking Barbie cunt. Go ahead.
My bad.
What's that?
How do you feel like I caught a stray there?
God,
Yeah, this is
Shut up
like
so we can
gay
answer.
on gay hate crimes here, dude. This is,
Well, you
Look, I know Stacey don't look like, but
yourself,
he's the one
homeboy.
trying.
Speak for yourself, Nacho. Whatever the fuck. or whoever said
troon on
that.
troon violence. You know.
Yeah, whatever,
Crazy.
fucking weirdo. Shut the
First
fuck up
person.
so I can answer the question. Go ahead,
Coon
sir.
on coon.
Is that question for me?
Yes, for you, man. Without being too personal, what profession or what line of business are you in?
Yeah, I work in logistics.
Oh, base.
Can you be a
What's
little
the
bit more
address where
specific?
you work?
Be quiet. Can you be a little bit more specific?
Crosstalk, Nacho, crosstalk.
Oh, my bad.
I pick things up and I put them down.
Okay, you work for UPS. Okay.
He's a forklift operator.
I like that answer.
It sounds like a hitman to me. I don't know, man.
Hey, it could be all kinds of shit, bro. Don't worry about it.
I
Look,
think
this
he is
guy
CIA.
a certified
I don't know who said that,
cat,
but
dude. He's
I'm
100%
believing that.
forklift certified, dude. Look at him.
He does look
Yeah,
forklift
he's certified for all
certified.
kinds of shit, bro. You don't even know about.
Did you know how much poon forklift operators get?
Not speaking from experience, but I've heard rumors.
Listen.
Really?
I've heard rumors.
What did the little birdie say to you? What's the rumors?
Well, I've talked to a guy
Scared.
Talk to a
named
guy, what'd he
Obama,
say?
and Obama, he gave me some insight about them.
Clockwise, snakewise, his Confluence is turning. Everybody shut up.
Okay, my bad, my bad.
true.
My bad.
If we're not gonna have a real
And I-
conversation, you know, serious.
I want to kind of bring it back to the rocks, if we
Yeah,
can.
dude.
So,
Yeah,
so
you
the
give me
rocks,
motherfuckers, and it's like, yeah, well,
like what? Like I get, like okay, like gravity. Yeah, that's
not
true. Like
retarded,
every no crosstalk, Rage Page. Okay, Confluence is asking his questions. I get that, like gravity attracts every mass to another mass. Is that what you mean, or do you mean just that the way things happen, just like physically and stuff? Like what? Or is the rocks a metaphor, or like what's good?
just rocks.
Oh no, it's on the greater scale, but it's also on the micro. So, like I said about the way your parents created you, and their parents created them.
Yep.
And then the how this planet came to be, and the significance of this planet in the universe, and the significance of our sun compared to what we know to be bigger out there. It's like things come together and things fall apart.
I get it.
Is that just? I guess you're saying, is that just chance?
What's the chance of that?
That was the most Kamala answer I've ever heard.
No, he believes what I believe.
Fall apart will come
I get
together in
Let him talk.
other places, and create other things, and
You're
move
talking
on.
about from a mathematical perspective.
No, he's talking about non-biological evolution. It's something that you Christians don't believe in.
Well,
That's because it's retarded.
No, it's not retarded.
Well, whether it's true or false, it doesn't matter. We're talking about
That's why we
deeper than
haven't
that.
been
We're
able
talking
to
about
replicate it
mathematics.
for the last 100
It's
plus
not
years.
something that you
Why do you
replicate.
assholes thinking you need to throw your 2
Right?
cents in?
Yeah,
Once
it just
somebody fucking asks a
happened.
question,
All the
shut the
stuff
fuck
just
up.
like mixed around.
It's like
and then
saying
it just like
that's like saying it's not possible to replicate logic. Why haven't you created more logic, Nacho?
logic is obvious. It's apparent. It's
Category
evident.
error,
It's
Anson.
self-revealing.
No, it's not.
That's a retarded.
It's an intangible
it's not even
aspect of the
analogous.
universe that exists.
Yeah,
How is
that's-
chemical
evolution is the same thing.
chemical
It's the same
evolution an
category.
intangible aspect?
Evolution is
Doesn't
the
make any
same
sense.
category as logic.
This guy's gonna.
How is
No, it is
evolution an
not.
intangible aspect of
Not
the
even
universe?
close.
If evolution is like a thing,
according
that's
to
like
you, is physical. So no, it's not.
Okay,
Logic
village
is
people.
metaphysical.
All right, YMCA.
Oh, wait, are we talking about rocks evolving? What the fuck are we talking about right now?
We're talking about Furby
That's
shutting
what
the
Al
fuck
thinks.
up.
Yeah, Al thinks that there was, the space is nothing, but also it just like bubbles in the vacuum, like quantum bubbles, and then things happen. That turns into a puddle. That turns into a puddle on a planet, and then lightning strikes it, and then DNA just starts assembling itself.
Yeah.
The Miller-Urey experiment, which was recreated in the lab.
It's never
DNA
been
assembles
recreated.
itself inside
That
a
is
body
false.
blue snatch.
It's literally never been recreated. We even gave it the
Miller-Urey
extra
has
step.
been.
We even gave it the extra step
because
of
you're not
putting
smart enough.
No,
Nacho.
we even put
We've had
amino
this debate
acids
before,
together.
Nacho.
I've read this before.
And at that
No,
point,
we haven't.
yeah, and at that point, I pointed out that just because you're not smart enough to recreate the experiment doesn't mean it hasn't been, right?
We put the amino acids in first, already pre-assembled amino acids.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You precursors. Would you know what the precursors to amino acids are?
Nacho, don't let that raccoon talk to you like that.
What are the precursors to amino acids?
Hey,
not relevant to what I'm saying.
Yeah, it is because you don't even know what those precursors are. You don't even know what they put into the fucking
Not
thing.
relevant to what I'm
You
saying.
would know. You would know.
I know
if you put it in the over.
I know what your precursors are.
It's never produced DNA. It's never produced
A lot of
amino
estrogen.
acids with just matter.
Nobody claimed DNA was produced from that. They
We
claimed
have
all
never,
amino
we have
acids
never
were
produced non-life. We have never produced life from non-life.
Nitrogenous bases and
Ever.
carboxylic acid. But you don't know what nitrogenous bases or carboxylic acids are, do you?
Those are not.
No, but I know that
amino
when somebody's
acids.
taking a lot of
Those
estrogen,
do
they
not
sound like
turn
this.
into
Hey,
DNA.
idiot! Those are what are used to make amino acids. You fucking dumbass.
I really
And
like
we
your
can't
glasses,
get those. And we
weirdo.
can't get those to replicate.
Yes,
in a,
we can.
in a
We can
test-
get those
in a
amino
tested
acids through the
environment.
Miller-Urey experiment.
Yeah, that's right.
and
Yeah,
men
we're
can
gonna
have
talk
babies
over
too,
each
right?
other again. We're doing this again. I like doing this. Let's fucking just all talk the fuck over each other.
Hey,
Men cannot
Podesta's got a
have
good
babies.
point.
Men cannot
Hey,
have babies.
Podesta's got a
Furby.
I
good
got
point
a
now.
hot
Creature.
take.
But that's in the chat, dude. Let's go.
Furby,
What's your
you
hot
cannot
take?
have babies.
My
Yeah,
hot
no,
take
we
is I
remain-
think that God induced the Big Bang.
Oh, yeah. My take is the
That's
Big
not
Bang
right.
didn't exist.
Factory.
I'm kind of rage page
I
pilled
think
on that
that-
one.
I think that God is that explosion that dispersed everything. If you like, even in the Bible,
God, it's an
quotes
explosion.
that
Based.
like there's like a whole. I'm
I'm
telling y'all,
Christian
man,
now.
it's really not
I
hard.
just decided to become Christian because
Just read the Bible from cover to cover. It's that simple. From cover to cover, it literally has the genealogy.
where it said God created
Like-
the earth and the sun and everything in 7 days, even though there's no
No, he
evidence.
said
of
on
that.
the seventh day he created the Winchester rifle to kill Furbies and dinosaurs.
Wow. Actually, I think I've read that version. Yeah.
Rage Page, have you ever read Deuteronomy? I mean, that's the worst.
Okay, name a verse.
All of
I'm
it is
trying
the
to think
worst.
of what
Name a single verse.
Name 10 verses, Anson.
No,
Why the fuck
name
would I
one
have
verse.
memorized the
Name
Bible? It's
one
the most
verse.
worthless book ever written.
Name one verse. That's all you gotta do.
Jesus wept. I don't know the verse, but I know the.
No, that's not.
I don't
Not
memorize
really in
terrible
Deuteronomy
books.
if you think about it, Stacey.
Yeah, that's
listen. If I'm listen, somebody in chat, I'm sure would be able to help me out with figuring out what the fuck this the exact verse is, but it roughly, basically, is stating about how God spread the universe out into the void. It basically explains the Big Bang, that it started with nothing and then was spread out over the void into all the things that it discusses from the beginning until
So you do believe in the Big Bang?
Jesus, blah 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 blah. I believe that God was the one that initiated it. That's the whatever God is that you want to believe in. There's some type of something that caused the. Let's say it might be young Christian. It might be. There's one where it talks about he spreads the shit into the void and
I'm a
something.
How long ago?
Talking.
Did
I
God
don't know
do
it
that?
verbatim. I'm not a memorization of the Bible. I'm just simply
Oh well, the
explaining
evidence
from
points to
having been
4.5
raised.
billion years ago.
Well,
and I don't think
Quit
that's
squeezing
accurate.
time in there.
Because we're all
That's
trying
agreed.
to talk
Quit
over each
squeezing
other
time
right
in
now.
there.
We haven't done clockwise, sneakwise.
That's a whole separate debate. You have to know you have to know the age of the first thing to even get reliable data on carbon data, anyways. Plus,
No,
the
you don't.
Bayesian
But you're talking
methodology is
numbers.
completely
Idiot.
shot.
Idiot. What do you mean by you have to know the age of things? You have to know roughly what age it is within hundreds of millions of years. So that way you don't use the wrong
Yeah,
type of
that's
test.
a big fucking. Isn't that a big
Hey,
gap?
guess
That's
what?
that's
Hey,
not
guess
like
what you can do if your test doesn't work?
within
You can
hundreds of
try
millions
other
of
tests.
years.
Hey, idiot!
Hey,
You can still
Constantine.
try other tests, so it still works if you don't know how old the thing is.
It's Isaiah.
Don't get your Furby mangina in a fucking bundle.
Isaiah
okay?
42:5.
Well, maybe you should. One of you should actually know what you're talking about. If you ever talk
Wait, hang on, Christian.
But
What
you
you got
just
for us?
saying that other people don't know or saying things it doesn't.
I just
change
explained why you didn't know as well. I'm not just saying
All
that.
right, everybody, shut the hell up and let young
Yeah, Isaiah
Christian say the
42:5.
piece.
Young Christian, talk, bro.
It's Isaiah 42:5. It says,
Okay, read it out loud for me.
That's not the
this
beginning
is
of the
what
Bible,
God
though.
the Lord says, the creator of the heavens, who stretches them out, who spreads out the earth with all that springs from it, who gives breath to its life and life to those who walk on it.
W.
There you go. Now, so basically, the entire concept is that God is the person who he is the thread that is holding together the fabric of what we understand to be science. For an example, this is an example that I thought was interesting, was the fact that you had to cleanse yourself with running water. Now, in that
Sounds like
time,
God
they had
of the
no
Gap.
concept of the bacteria.
It just sounds like God of the
They
Gap
just
to
had
me,
no
where you're
concept of
filling what you don't
bacteria.
understand about science
Mel,
with
Mel,
God.
Mel.
Oh, I don't
you
understand
gotta
this.
let her
You
go.
gotta say God.
Time
You
of the
just
gaps,
yap.
You gotta
Oh, a
Come on.
chemical reaction happens and I don't know
No,
why?
let her
Rage
talk.
fade.
Bro,
Rage fade.
shut
Go
up.
ahead, finish. Go ahead,
God
finish.
makes the chemicals react.
Hey,
Shut
it's
up,
okay. It's okay. It's
you
okay.
animal.
Don't bark at her.
I'm trying to think of where I was.
God's an architect.
What was I
and
saying
the
last?
thread, the thread of
Yeah,
science.
Yeah, so
is God.
he's the person that created the mere fiber of the thread that holds the fabric of the universe together, from every atom to every molecule that creates and matter cannot be created nor destroyed. We understand that on a scientific level, and it was already explained to
No, we
us in
don't.
the historical documents
Who
of
understands
biblical
that on a
things.
scientific
It's not that we Okay, so
You
on the
stop-
scientific
stop
level,
barking?
in my opinion,
That's
I
a
think
second law of
science.
thermodynamics. What are you even talking about?
We're talking
I think
about
that
shutting the fuck up
science.
No,
so
I'm
she
talking
can
about
explain
fucking
it.
Mel's.
Like,
All
I'm
right,
sorry, I'm
never
not the
mind,
one
I'll
who
quit.
said that we understand on a scientific level that God is what
No, you
makes up the
don't.
fabric
You
of
don't
science.
understand the
Nobody said
scientific
that.
Okay,
Y'all gonna
that's
let
not
Rage-
even what
y'all
you
gonna
know.
let
That's not what you
Rage
were
land her
saying.
plane?
And you're all morons for wanting to listen to a chick say stupid shit.
Oh, that's
I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
That's
Story,
what it-
story
oh,
that
that's
stop your
right.
edging session.
I forgot. It's
Story,
the, it's the
sorry to interrupt your
Somebody,
edging
troon
session.
jealousy.
somebody neuter this fucker.
It's the troon jealousy kicking in.
Can I ask
Real
Mel a
women
question
are
so that,
speaking.
so that
Shut
he
the
can
fuck up,
actually
Mel.
Let
Confluence,
Rage
control your
land her
panel.
plane.
Someone wants to ask a
Let Rage
question.
land her plane.
Let the woman talk. The
Mel,
one with the XX chromosome.
Mel,
Yes.
shut up. That's mean. Don't be mean. I have a genuine question.
No, you're so easy to impress. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Yeah, so sad you won't shut up.
I have a question.
It's sad that I can actually criticize her and
All
she
right.
can't
See,
actually
he just
criticize me.
keeps
And you're
going on.
impressed
He
by
won't
that.
shut the fuck
Nobody.
up.
You criticize yourself.
I
What do you
don't.
mean? You're
What are you
like the
talking
I
about?
criticize
self-repeating.
myself for
Criticizing
knowing
you.
things better than you do.
Why don't
No,
you
by
let
being
why
a
don't you
dumb
let her
shroom.
talk?
Weird. So maybe you should just try knowing
God
something
damn,
and you won't be so
shut
annoyed
up,
by me.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking annoying fucking
Can you
fox.
stop being a
Fucking-
simp? Will you stop being a
Shut the
simp?
fuck
No.
up.
Can I just
He
No,
ask
won't
no,
a
you won't.
question?
Okay.
He won't
Where's
shut up.
animal
Okay, just ask the
control?
question. Just say it, Rage Face.
Had a chance, and then she went, "Oh, that's mean.
I
Oh,
just
that's
want to
mean.
know.
I'm trying to be sweet."
Do you?
Mel, you
It's
you you,
clearly-
you kind of keep
fucking
cutting
weird.
Rage Page off though. If you
Like-
think about it,
I know.
You're clearly falling for it because you're a sad sap.
You're a fucking piece of
you're a
shit.
fan,
You
fan.
At
little
least
fucking Barbie
you
bitch.
don't goon on the internet and get manipulated by women who are
Melody,
saying
shut the
that
fuck
No
up.
one's getting
Who's
manipulated
manipulating
by
anybody?
women.
Stacy, can you
What
just
are you
You're
even
sad.
talking about, you
Shit.
psychotic bitch?
Yeah,
Shut
well,
the
fuck
fuck
you
you
too,
up.
literally
dumb
have
bitch.
these
What are you
boys being like, "Oh, let her
talking
speak,
about?
let her speak," and you don't think that they're doing it because they're gooning. Like you,
It's
yeah,
so
you're
jealous, dude.
real
God damn,
smart.
They're
that's
doing it
testosterone
because
trying to
they're
pump
doing
Mel, I don't know if that's projection or like what's happening, Mel.
Or maybe we just want to let the person finish what they're saying. Like
Yeah.
we've done with several other
Yeah,
people.
you're an idiot. You don't know
Yeah.
what projection means.
Okay, well, that's fine. You don't have to know what
Period,
projection
honey?
is.
You don't have. Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah,
know.
It's
don't have
never
to
had
know.
one.
The weakest
It
attempts
was
to come at
it was
me
really bad
because I
stomach
fucking owned your
cramps.
bitch and told her how stupid she is. Can you
And you-
actually come up with something good? Take a moment.
She just let her
Okay.
talk.
No,
Just let her talk. We've let
Takes
her.
so long to come up with something good. So just take your time. Come up with something good.
You know
This is
what?
why I don't
Fuck
let
you.
raccoons on the
Who,
channel.
me?
Yeah, he's being a
when you
fucking
talk
dick
too fast,
because
you
this is
sound
what
stupid.
Nobody
Take your
knows.
time,
when a
think about it.
Nobody
Use your
knows
thinking
where
brain.
you're
when a
at.
Furby gets too much
Mel, I
estrogen.
And
know
then
you
you'll be
think
able
you're
to
like
I don't know
making
who he's
sense.
arguing with.
I don't know
He's
yet.
arguing with
Who
himself.
I don't
at
even
this
know at
point.
this point. It's just
Literally
saying
anybody
things,
who's dumb
and
enough
then
to
when
talk
there's
over
and then
me
when there's a
usually
break,
not
it says
follow the
something
plot.
else, and it's like, see, all right, go
Yeah,
ahead,
because you
Paige.
seem to think you keep having owns, but it
No,
literally just
shut
proves
the
my point.
fuck up, dude.
It's crosstalk. You know, you grow up or shut up. You know.
Yeah, you better
Shut
not
up,
bite
Mel.
me.
Mel,
God
just
damn
let
it.
Mel, please, God, just let Rage Page talk. Holy Christ, Jesus, just let Rage Page talk.
I
Come
got a
on.
question.
Sorry.
I got a question.
Confluence, are you too much
All
of a
right,
pussy
Mel,
to handle your own
do you
crosstalk
think-
section after we do clockwise, snakewise?
We're not doing
Mel,
Okay,
clockwise,
watch.
snakewise.
This is me handling it. Okay, you're muted right now. That's me. You want me to handle it? I'll handle it. Okay,
Go back
Rage
to
Page.
fucking Reddit, dude. Holy shit.
Pussy, say it with your chest.
He thought it was cross dress.
If you're too much of a pussy to handle the crosstalk session that you said comes after clockwise, snakewise,
But he's
then
not
say it with
doing
your
that.
There's still like a
Hey, I'm a
modicum of
pussy. Hey, I'm a
respect and
pussy.
letting
Hey, I'm
people
a
talk.
pussy, and I'll shut up.
Dude, you wouldn't
You're
know
a
a pussy if
pussy.
it came up and bitch slapped you.
Wait, say
No,
what?
no, I
You're not
get
a
it now.
pussy, and you
I
can't
get
come up
it.
with any
No,
real
don't do
burn.
it, Con. Don't do it. Don't
Don't do
it.
what?
I get it now. Don't give in to what
What do you
Mel
call it? A
is trying to
loosh
do
farm?
because
He's trying to white
she's-
knight you.
No, it just seems like you almost
Like he
have
let
a kink
Noggins
when
go on
people
and
call
preach
you
twice in a
names.
row. Only Ant and I were smart enough to call it
Shut
out.
up.
You're so fucking
Like, it just
gender
sounds- it
obsessed,
sounds like
Mel.
you like when
it's
people
so
do it.
disgusting.
I know. It's like
We-
everyone
we're
else was going. It was fine.
Yeah, everything.
As soon as the actual woman
Yeah.
started talking, then Mel was like, "What the
So why don't you calm the fuck down?
Put him in the backyard.
This is
You know how
crosstalk.
the woman
Yeah,
is actually
I am outside or
Yeah.
something.
No, it's not
Cross-
cross.
Mel,
This is
cross-
literally crosstalk.
Mel,
Are we
crosstalk is
doing
allowed.
clockwise, snakewise?
but-
Are we doing clockwise, snakewise?
No, but
No.
are you
crosstalk.
do you have
Thank you.
Do you have like what levels of autism do you have? It's not a binary, right?
Why can't
It's
you
like you're
possibly
still.
have a consistent
Mel,
show?
how much,
chromosomal deficiency.
Mel, how
Why
much
can't you
Tylenol?
possibly
Oh
have
my
a
God,
consistent
Mel!
show?
Come
If your life
on,
depended
Mel!
on it?
Mel, come
Why?
on!
You know
Why
what's funny
can't
is
you
that
have a
before I
consistent
ever even
show
got on
if your life
panel,
depended
I
on it?
always said how much everybody needed to just lay off of Mel, and then now it just seems like
I didn't
that's
need
what
you to defend
they
me.
do
I
is
defend
just
myself
attack
just
everybody.
fine, which is why I'm
And
asking
that's
you
fine,
to
and I
right
get
now.
that.
Now you know.
I
Now you
completely
know.
get that.
Now you
Look,
know.
I
Now you
understand
know.
you can defend
It's his
yourself,
life
but
depended
don't
on
come
it.
at people who have done fucking nothing to you. Are
Right?
you dumb?
I'm not
Or are
coming
you
at you right now. Calm the fuck down, bitch. It's Confluence. You can't run the
Shut
fucking
up.
panel. Decided this is
Shut
crosstalk
up.
or simp
Shut
hour.
up, you fucking little
you're-
fox bitch.
I'm,
Fucking
Mel, I'm showing you
raising
grace
animal
by
bitch.
not like putting you in the back.
don't
Like
care.
I feel like
You
you
don't have
if you
to
want me to
put it
do
in the
that.
back,
Power,
dude.
put me
Put
in
it
the
in the
back and
gulag.
get your
Put his
power.
bitch Fox
Yeah,
ass
go to
in the
the
back.
go to the gulag.
Crosstalk, 'cause that's what it
Put
always
Miss
is.
Daisy Fox
After
in the
clockwise,
back.
snakewise.
I've got no
Sorry, I'm
problem.
the only one here who actually
You're-
pays the fuck attention.
Send this fucking troon to the
Oh my God.
You need
gulag,
to learn
dude.
to
Get
pay
it
the
out of
fuck
here.
attention. Your
You
own
gotta
fucking
fight with
rules,
rocks to
Confluence.
get back on the panel, okay?
Yeah, rocks have
Yeah,
to beat
Mel,
each
Get
you-
other.
the fuck out of
Mel,
here.
you have to. You got to calm
Your
down,
rules
Mel.
I'm using against you because you're a moron.
You're not.
You gotta
You're
go.
not. You
Forget.
don't
1v1
understand.
in the
You
gulag.
never thought, oh, maybe I want to simp for somebody, and they'll get mad that somebody's able to criticize her.
Hey,
And you
Colin,
ran
I'm
off
You
you
switching
ran off
don't-
the
to
new
Colin, I'm
guy.
switching
You
to
ran
my
off the new
PC.
guy too. Oh no, he's
It's
still
so
here. I'm back.
fucking obvious, dude. You can keep
Mel, No, you don't. You don't understand. You don't understand.
You can't live up to your own
There's-
rules, and you're trying to simp, and it's not going well for you.
It's
That's all
not.
there is to it.
Again, please stop being so gender obsessed. Please, God.
I'm not.
Please.
You're the one who's
You
trying
are.
to make this hard to be a simp.
We're
You're
trying
the
to
one
let
who
someone
needs to be a
talk.
simp.
It would be the
So
same if it was
badly
Young
right
Christian
now.
or Big Soda or
Your
even
female voice,
Stacy. It would be. It would be the exact same.
You're like, oh my god, I need to protect that female voice because even though she's
No,
so dumb,
that's
she's
your
so
projection.
dumb.
Yeah, that's your projection. I'm treating Rage Page like any other panelist.
Do you know what a simp looks like? Because that looks like you right now.
Furby, you're never gonna have a vagina, no matter.
Mel,
how
you're
much
clinically
you
retarded. Mel, you're clinically retarded.
At least I could actually stick to a rule that I made.
But you're not
This is why
following
you
it.
can't have
You're
single
not.
panel because it's the last
The rule. There's no rule. What are you following?
Yeah, Mel, you don't understand the rules at all.
Yeah.
There's
What happens after clockwise, snakewise? What happens after
yes,
clockwise?
you know, it's open, but there still is respect. It still means don't slug over other people, right?
Crosstalk, right? Confluence? Yes, it is crosstalk.
Crosstalk does not mean to scream over everybody and dominate the panel and just like obsess over yourself like a fucking narcissist. That's not what the open panel part is. It's not Mel's narcissism hour, right? If you think about it,
just ship Mel to backstage.
He wants to run it for everybody because he has a man
Mel to
china.
backstage if Mel doesn't understand.
Yeah, Mel, if you don't understand,
Damn, and Christian's lenient.
I got too good at telling your girl how stupid she is. You wanted to simp, so you started acting
Everybody hush. I want to hear
Go
Mel. I want to hear Mel critique.
I prove it. I prove with my actions that my dick is bigger than yours. And you have
That's saying a lot.
The weird trans
That's about
brag
right.
to make, I guess, but sound off.
That's cool.
Well, you know what?
I
Coming from a
hear
trans
Mel.
person,
I love when trans women talk about their penises. Like, what the fuck? Christ.
Very ladylike.
What kind of fucking clown world you live in, Mel?
You don't think
Now,
go normally. Says this person who can't actually learn how to have a cross.
put him in the back, man.
Clockwise,
He'll feel
snakewise,
like
because
you've
that's what you said
accomplished
happens
something.
every time.
Damn, is he gonna cry?
Oh, I'm
gonna cry.
Mel, I'm trying to explain. There's still panel etiquette. It's not like after clockwise, snakewise, everyone just like screams and just like doesn't let anyone speak, right?
How are them tears,
Does
Mel?
that make sense, Mel? Does that make sense? It's not like the
How are
open.
them tears, Mel? How are them tears, Mel?
Hard enough to know that I'm not.
Get him.
On the floor platform, there's some Furby
You
trees.
do it anyway.
We all got allow Con to handle this situation.
This is the panel verse.
Con's either got to kick him or mute us all.
The panel verse. What are you
Con
saying?
decide.
This also isn't Prime Kai's fucking retard hour. Like,
Hey, but let's do
you
a
don't have to
democracy.
just
Everybody vote.
It's not prime.
It's not like
Everybody to vote. If
somebody speaks, as soon as somebody speaks,
own the prime guy's
everybody
retard
just
hour,
jumps in,
didn't you?
and then you just jump
You're
in,
all
and then
in that.
everybody just
raise your hand
screams
if
for
you
like
want to get
4
rid of the
hours,
Furby.
and then you're
You're
like,
sucking
yeah,
prime
I
Kai's
won,
dick
dude.
every fucking chance you get,
Feeding off
dude.
this dopamine.
I saw you
If
fucking
you-
simping for him.
If you want to get rid of the Furby, raise your hand.
The
Democracy.
What are you talking about?
He's not making any
We got-
enemies.
When
Okay,
I'm
we got
playing
somebody
like 5
4,
times, what are you
there's
even
7.
talking about?
Terminate the Furby.
No, they're
With
still going. They
prejudice.
still haven't learned to just
And
keep their heads
Minecraft.
down, and then the fire stops.
Oh god.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
You're
you
the
still haven't learned.
problem.
God damn it! See,
You are the problem, though.
punishment, I
You're
swear
the
to
source
God.
of all the bullshit.
who's
You
next?
understand?
Untrackable. What's a patty break?
As
Later,
soon as somebody
tell
talks,
me what my
you jump
reality
in,
is,
and
they
then
know
you
anything
never
about
stop
my life.
talking.
Who's the next one to
And
talk?
you think that winning the
couldn't afford-
argument is you
you
just
couldn't afford
Show me how
to
much
get
of an
through.
expert
and just
you are,
continuing to
Melanie
speak.
Cosby.
Like,
Come on, tell me.
what are you
tell me all about
accomplishing?
myself.
Like,
Come on.
what do you think you're
Tell me
accomplishing?
about
This
myself.
has to be a kink. It has to be something that
I
like
think it is.
It's
it's got to
probably
That's what
turn
I'm
you on.
saying. It comes.
This is a
Yeah,
person who
probably
There's got to be something's happening. I don't know what it is,
He wants
but
to be
It's
a
what
woman so
happens
bad
when
he
you
gets
don't have
baited. Then he
Con,
takes
when you
it
get a
before he
chance,
dies.
I have a suggestion for you. That you might
know how
like.
to defend herself. That's really
Put it in
sad.
that chat, Foo Shui.
Holy shit!
Oh no,
Mel,
Nobody
I
was
try to treat you
jumping
with
into
respect. You know this, right?
Yep. And then you broke your own rules because you're trying
What's
to.
the, what's the point of being on a panel if you can't talk? You know what I mean? So
There's so much wrong with what you just said. It doesn't make sense.
You're gonna lose everybody in the panel because of Furby fucking retard, a rabid piece of shit.
Con, you ain't gonna lose me. I mean, if you want to let raccoons bark, let raccoons bark.
Stop saying raccoons. Mom raccoons.
Mel has
my bad.
60 seconds to pull it together. Okay. Okay, Mel, you have 60 seconds to pull it together. Okay,
Mr.
collect
Page,
yourself.
Miss Rage, what do you talk about raccoon? When everybody says raccoon, why do you freak out?
Deep breath, everybody. Deep breath.
Right now. I have no idea what you're talking about, Confluence, and you're letting people talk over you.
Oh, really?
Mel, you're the one that's talking over me the most, if you think about it. But let's we can try to reset. I don't like to forcefully kick people. It's just a thing. It's my thing. Okay.
And I respect that. But at the same time,
I'm trying to like.
Mel, stop talking over him. Stop talking over him, Mel. Let him talk. Let people talk. It's
just
easy.
saying. We can reset. We can reset. We can calm down. We can all calm down. Okay.
Stop being sensible, Con.
Let me see you complain that after snake-wise, clockwise, we don't do.
Hey, nobody's doing snake-wise, clockwise.
It's still stuck.
You're told that like 6 times.
He did that for a question, and you're still dragging it on.
Mel, you got like 20. You got 20 seconds left to pull it together. I hate kicking people. But you got 15 seconds now. Okay, just.
Hey Mel, I'm on the way out. Don't forget them tears.
Crosstalk so much.
Don't forget them tears, Mel. On the way out.
Are we fine, Mel? Are we fine? Can we behave or can we not behave?
He's got rabies.
Can you follow
10
your own
seconds.
Oh,
let's try to behave, okay?
Follow your own rules.
5 seconds.
Pointing, saying that I don't behave if you don't follow your own rules.
3.
Bye, Mel. Bye, Mel. Na. Goodbye, Mel. You're up, baby.
No, right? So
what's
give you some
follow your own rules?
Give you some time to clean your mangina.
Okay, Mel. We'll take a breather. We'll take a breather, Mel. We'll take a breather. Okay.
Okay,
we'll take a breather.
What would you like to talk about now?
The woman finish her question, please.
Oh,
yeah. I hope Rage Page remembers what was even she was saying.
To be fair, it was 2.
No fucking
why do you get
something? Wait.
I
remember. She was saying she wants to hear what Mel wants to say.
That was a terrible question.
Miss Rage Page, why do you get mad when they say raccoon? Why do you get mad about that?
Not because I think it's some type of racial thing, if that's where you're going, but because
No,
that's
I'm
a
not going
fox,
there.
not a fucking raccoon.
I just noticed
I'm
you
the
have a
raccoon.
I got
Okay,
you.
okay.
Yeah, I'm a coon
my bad.
ass. I'm a coon
Okay.
Are you
ass.
from Louisiana? I spoke Creole French before I spoke English.
Oh, there you go. Where are you from? Louisiana?
Just at the side of Lake Charles in Orange, Texas.
Rage,
Oh,
you kicking your feet?
no shit.
Yeah.
No shit.
I bet you like
Hallelujah,
boudin, don't
brother.
you?
Oh, fuck.
like
That's my favorite food in the world.
Now we are.
Heard that. Yeah.
Okay, bring Mel back up. This is insane.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh God.
You want to know how to avoid this? You follow your own damn rules.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
dude.
gonna cry some more?
It's just
God
gonna go right
dang,
back into the
bro.
meta bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Confluence.
No
What
meta,
would you
Mel.
like to
No
talk
meta.
about?
Okay. I thought maybe the timeout was enough. It wasn't long enough. Okay. No meta talk.
Guys,
I've never
everybody
given
stop.
another
Let's have a
opinion. I've never
conversation
given
about the
another
conversation
opinion.
that we're
Alright.
having about the conversation. I don't think
Go ahead.
any amount of time out is going to be long enough.
No more money for PETA.
Don't worry. She'll transition to manners.
Oh God.
To normal.
Anyways, Confluence, what would you like to talk about, buddy?
God, I don't even know. I want to talk about the rocks again. I'm still hung up on the rocks.
Do too, but he oh no!
But I think Untrackable, he said he was taking I don't know if he's back or not.
He
He's
probably
taking
left
a
out
he
of
had
his
to
gut.
take a dump. I saw him post it in back chat. He said, "Guys, I got to take a big shit. I'll be back."
I gotta take a big mail. I'll be back for a little.
I got to take a Mel, dude.
I could almost taste it.
That's insane.
Mel says we don't have rules. We have copium. Mel, you have like a weird obsequious attitude toward the rules. Okay, you do.
I have a theory about the world. You guys can chime in, okay, or about the state of, especially America at the very least. The older I get, the more I become pro Karen. Okay, I think the internet has attacked Karens since like 2005 to 2008, and I think it's helped aid the destruction of culture in America, and probably generally in the world. I think we need Karens.
Nacho, an English YouTuber said something similar. He said when he was younger, he was very left-wing communist, and as he got older and got a family and kids, he became very more right-wing and anti-communist.
That's because you get smarter.
Yeah, I mean it's like if you're not liberal when you're young, you don't have a heart. If you're still liberal when you're
old, you don't have a brain.
Then you don't have a brain.
Then you've never got a job and paid taxes.
Right. But seriously, the older I get, like I saw a video. Well, I made me think about it the other day. I was going to do like a little TikTok spiel on it, but it was like the lady was like in Greece or something, or she's like on a cruise. There's somewhere with a balcony. I can't remember if it's like a restaurant in Greece.
Oh, I know
or
where that's
like a
at.
Cruise.
I know where that's
and
at.
she picks up somebody's playing Bluetooth, like fucking techno on their Bluetooth speaker, and she gets up and grabs it and she just fucking throws it into the ocean. And everyone in the comments was like, "It's fucking." And then the further I scrolled, then everything just turned into like, actually, no, we're on her side, dude. Like,
Yeah,
no,
that's
fuck
pretty
this
big.
shit. Like, we need to bring some decorum back to society. Like, we need Karens again, man. You think Karen would have let fucking Jeffrey Epstein get away with that shit? You know what I mean?
Nah.
Like, we need Karens telling on people. We need people getting the managers. We need short-haired white women in bobs, dude, just fucking telling the police everything, dude. Like, turn your music down, throw your fucking Bluetooth speaker in the water. Like, you know what I mean? We need order again. It's just become fucking chaotic.
That's order. That's order. A bunch of white privileged stupid bitches that are fucking doesn't know their ass.
Listen, for the right reasons, yes, dude.
Okay, the right reasons.
And
okay.
fuck
well,
you
the
and
ones,
your
fuck you and your
dude. White
YMCA
privilege is
look.
based.
Okay, Mr.
Karens deserve white privilege, all right? Fuck you.
They worked hard for it.
Karens
They've
need to
earned
be
it.
protected.
Yeah. They're the same ones that put the sign
They
in the front yard. Says, Thank you,
called
Dr.
the fucking
Fauci.
police
Thank you, Dr.
on the house
Fauci.
party because it was keeping them up. Like, you know what? As an adult with kids now, yeah, if somebody's playing fucking music, fuck them assholes, dude. I'm calling.
Well, yeah, that's not a Karen. That's a responsible woman.
No, that's a fucking Karen.
The internet turned them into Karens. They were never Karens, all right?
No,
That's
Karens
fake.
are fucking nosy bitches that
Karen
need to
is
shut the fuck
a
up. A
social
responsible woman goes,
construct,
please
all
turn
right?
your shit down.
I'm gonna be honest.
Should we hire more managers?
No, actually, I agree. Karen tells you respectfully first, but if you don't fucking listen, then Karen goes blitzkrieg.
That's not a Karen, bro. That's a fucking
as
responsible
Candace
woman
Owens
with
would
some
say,
balls.
blitzkrieg.
What about that Karen who called the police on the kids selling lemonade?
Fuck, dude. Fuck those kids, dude.
Yeah, they ain't got a permit. You gotta have a permit to sell liquid on the side of the
They need to get a
road.
license with the state to sell that lemonade. Did the FDA approve that shit?
That's what
if
I'm
everybody
saying.
drinking
Yeah,
that
see, that's the
lemonade?
problem.
and
Hey,
getting
you don't have to
fucking
drink
fired?
it. You can just buy it up and throw it
on that
away.
lemonade.
No, it's not that you hate. It's not that you hate the kids or the limited. You hate capitalism, you son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
You don't want those kids. You don't want those kids to make
You
any
know
money.
what I want to regulate my capitalism?
Call me bastard.
All right.
I don't want to give advantage to a bunch of kids
Unregulated
versus a
You don't want to give
corporation.
them
It should be
advantage.
even.
Those kids are trying to corner the market and eliminate
Fuck
on my
them
block.
kids,
Yeah, yeah. That's that
Goddamn Girl
monopoly up.
Scouts.
I hope a fire truck comes and sprays their hose at those kids. All right.
All right. What about the neighbor who complained about the barbecue smell?
Okay, she kind of asked for it. I seen that video. No, she was in the
If
wrong.
they were Indian and it was that fucking curd shit, I understand. But if it's barbecue, please.
No, yeah, that woman was in the wrong. I don't Confluence. I don't know if you ever seen that video, but she was in the wrong.
With barbecue, Karen.
Barbecue? No, I don't think I have.
Yeah, no,
But
she
that's
called
what
it.
I'm
She
saying.
called the fire department
That's
like
what I'm
3
saying.
times.
But that's what I'm saying. The culture started as like they found a couple true Karens, right?
Yep.
But then it just turned into everybody's trying to find the next viral Karen clip, and so they just started going after all the based Karens.
That's
dude.
that's the real problem. It's like Karen was a real thing, but then it becomes watered down, and then pretty soon anyone is a Karen that complains about anything, even legitimately.
Like the Democrats call.
I
all white
feel
people
bad for the
racist.
people named Karen.
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying,
fuck
dude.
them.
Now
Fuck
Karens
them.
are
Fuck them.
good.
They deserve it. They knew what they were signing up for.
I feel sorry for all the moms that had a kid named Stacy.
Yeah, that's true. We do also.
I have a friend whose dad's name is Ashley.
My mom's the same.
Was it like a boy named Sue style
Yeah,
thing?
I was gonna say that's kind of big.
That's exactly right. My father,
Dad just
my
left
father
and
was
was like,
opposed to it, and then And years later, he told me, he goes, "I knew you'd get the shit beat."
And he's actually, I know later on someone's gonna spit in this guy's mouth, and he's gonna go to.
Let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
Minutes,
No, you said this about six. No, shut up. You said this about 6 times. The little dude that did that, he didn't mean to do it, and I felt bad about what I did, but it was instantaneous, like just fucking reaction. And he was a little punk ass ginger drug addict, cornrow fucking motherfucker, Adidas wearing whatever. I lost.
Whoa, say judgment, Stacy. Easy, bro.
Hold on, dude.
Hey,
Adidas is
don't disrespect Jimmy like that, Stacy. Jimmy's okay.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy now. He's changed his life around too.
Yeah, whatever. I'd throw that little fuck under a bus if I could.
You have said that a few times. You don't really then it's not really remorse if you want to throw him under. It wasn't really an accident if you still want to kill him if you think about it though, right?
I don't want to kill him. I never said I wanted to kill him. I just wanted to go ahead and make it where he's
but by the tone and the way you're looking and then the details, bro, it just
the throwing under the bus aspect.
I lost 38. Shut up. I lost 38 months because that fuck accidentally talking like Daffy Duck and accidentally spit in my fucking mouth. I lost my mind.
Untrackable.
Hey, that's a real thing, though. I know at least in the South, like spitting on somebody is a very serious offense.
It was an accident. Stacey even said accident.
It doesn't matter. I know, but it doesn't matter. It's just like
thrown off a balcony if you accidentally have some spittle coming off your mouth.
He was in his own house and he accidentally spit on him and then got thrown off a balcony.
Hey, spitting in somebody's mouth is like when heterosexuals are having sex and like you can spit in their mouth and she's like, yeah, okay, that's okay. But
only my wife can do this.
Jason wants that prison broad, dude.
Yeah, Stacey wants to go back. Stacey's like, please let me back.
Fuck you, man. None of you motherfuckers are pussy connoisseur like me.
No, you guys are role playing ass.
I got my
Orange
red
jumps
wings and everything.
Ew, dude.
That shit.
What, Nacho? Nacho, you gonna tell me you don't like something salty?
That's so good.
I'm hardcore.
Hey, can we kick this raccoon off too?
Untrackable wants to say something. Untrackable, what do you got for us?
It's really important. Don't shit where you.
Don't what?
What you're cutting out?
What?
I'm trying not to get too loud, but don't shit where you eat.
Yes, I agree. Make them sign a
That's some good
disclosure
advice.
first.
Mel, if you're out there, listen to that.
Oh, Mel's in the back giving you guys loads.
Yeah, Mel, if you hear that, don't eat when you shit now.
There is paragraphs.
Disclosure before.
There's paragraphs in the private chat.
Okay.
No.
Let me translate really quickly.
It touches very hard with the like the lemonade stand. You may not like what you see going on in the front yard, but that is capitalism in education.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if other companies need a permit and they can sell lemonade without a permit, you kind of create an unfair market advantage.
They have to get a permit, and then after the permit, they have to go before.
I'm with Untrackable. You don't have to drink it. You can just give the kid $1. Take the freaking lemonade, throw it away. Come on.
Exactly.
It's also community in teaching effort.
It's also dangerous, okay?
Yeah, it is very dangerous.
You just walk up, take all the fucking lemonade, take all the money. See you later, kids.
Yeah,
that's why you have a fucking supervisor.
That sounds like what Stacy
should be in jail.
So, you're teaching effort, you're teaching progress, you're teaching community. You're also teaching.
You're teaching them to be illegal. Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Illegals, dude.
You're teaching them to fucking open some drug dealing stand and.
No, fuck that.
Sir, come on, dude. I thought you loved it.
Hey, we're 8th generation in this bitch.
You said you were willing to give the
I've
homie
been
some
here
love.
since President Roosevelt and the Rough Riders, son. Okay?
Yeah, whatever, dude. You're about as much
whatever, dude. I
Roosevelt as
spent
my mother's
48
fucking
minutes
gonna
in
be the Easter
lockup,
Bunny.
brother. I spent 25 minutes in the drunk tank. You don't know shit about me.
I know. I saw guys like you wanted to use rock salt as a lubricant.
Yeah. Well, you
Hey,
did.
hey,
That's what I'm
Stacy,
saying,
keep your
bro.
fantasies to yourself. Keep your
yourself.
fantasies to yourself. We don't need to hear that.
Nacho, are you a Hell's Angels or what's the excuse for the fucking
No, dude, he's not a
1980
fucking
mustache?
angel.
Handlebars
Not even
mustache?
You'll get all of us.
But my Hells
You'll get
Angels
all of us
group
killed.
rides. We still
They'll
ride
come in here
horses.
and
We
kill
don't
everybody
ride
on the panel for saying that.
Yeah, motorcycles are gay.
Yeah, motorcycles.
Oh goddamn. Dude,
Losers,
listen
dude.
to me.
We ride.
Listen to
We
me.
still
Don't
ride
say anything
horses
else
in this
about
bitch.
the Angels, okay? Or any other MC. I'm telling you, they'll come in and kill all of
Look,
us.
look.
Not me, but y'all.
I talk shit about. I talk shit about the gangs in inner cities. I talk shit about the gangs in outer cities.
Okay,
Yeah, see,
well,
that's what I'm talking
they'll
about.
be
What do you
inside your
drunk?
inner city before you know
Wait,
it.
is that capitalism too? It's supporting thugs and criminals. Is that capitalism too? Is that base too?
Well, the Angels are classified as an international organization with the word crime thrown in there.
Yeah, I mean, so are the Latin Kings, but I would still deport them the first chance I get.
Do you know,
Guys,
the
I've
only-
just been sent a photograph of Mel right now.
Oh, that's gay.
Put it on the screen.
I see it.
See it? Yeah.
From South Park, the little talking head shit.
That's just badass. I'm not gonna lie.
That's the little brother of Carmen or something.
Yeah, that's a Canadian for
Yeah,
Confluence.
the Canadian. Why do
Don't
Canadians
kick the
look like that?
baby.
Kick the baby.
But Constantine didn't start out as a Canadian. He was inundated
true.
to it, right? You
Yeah.
became indoctrinated. How did
Yeah,
they
just like
get there?
Confluence.
How did they
I was indoctrinated.
How did they convince you to go to that snow hell?
Drugs.
Well, family.
Yeah, he's actually in the Epstein files if you look hard enough.
He was just visiting someone and
I
he just snowed in.
leave. I pre-laughed. I saw where the wind was blowing, and I was like, I gotta get out of here. They're not gonna extradite me. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not gonna
He's
happen.
not like Tom Hanks.
He was
talk.
forced to go. He was forced to go by blackmail.
They blackmailed him, yeah.
He had to
Somebody
meet with
commented,
Benjamin
we'll show your
Netanyahu.
mangina. We'll put your picture of
do
your
your part in
mangina
the
on
Civil
the
War.
Please, Netanyahu, bring Confluence back to these states.
Send him to Canada. We don't want him.
We could get the PayPal thing going.
Con, that picture behind you, is that a 20-year-old Confluence or somebody else?
Is a what?
A 20-year-old Confluence or somebody else?
That picture.
That's
Which
picture
above your shoulder. Behind you.
Confluence was 28 in that picture. He took it 20 years ago.
Wait, a picture behind me? Wait, are you talking about Audrey Hepburn? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, is it? Wow, we can't really see that.
That's
Well, now we can.
He looks just
and
like
moved
you.
to Canada.
Right below you, Constantine. That's
Confluence
you.
See your mom.
a post-op
Yeah, you look alike.
transgender.
You look alike, really.
Hey, I might consider becoming. If I would look like Audrey Hepburn, I might consider taking those cross-sex hormones. You know what I'm saying?
I knew you were gay.
Okay, can we ban him from chat or ban him from the panel too?
I mean, Audrey Hepburn's Audrey Hepburn, okay?
I don't even
Come
know.
on, Toto, he's the host. You can't ban him.
He can ban himself with enough donations. Hey,
I'm gonna tell you right now,
donate.
that's not her.
Who?
All right, I gotta fucking go to bed, boys. It's 12 o'clock.
All right,
I'll see you
Nacho.
guys.
Oh, seven's Nacho.
Stay out of that car bed.
Quit wrestling other men.
I'm getting on
Please,
I'm buying one tonight.
please don't do the YMCA.
I'm getting a Corvette tonight.
Reunite. I can't fucking say it.
Damn, I hate being mean.
What part of Louisiana
Why did you let us
from,
go
Miss
astray?
Paige? Miss Paige, where part of Louisiana are you from?
I'm from the southernmost part.
Okay, you're down there close to southeast of Louisiana. You down in the March.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, let me get my notebook and write this down before y'all finish.
My father was he was a banker that loaned money to the phone and electrical co-ops, and after Katrina, I walked into his office and he was cutting a $68 million check to one co-op.
Somebody has some nasty background noise. You hear that?
Yep. Sounds like they're peeing constantly.
I hear it.
I just thought it was Mel barking again.
It's like power washing their house or something.
Yeah. Not me.
Hold on, I'm at the mute. See if it's me.
Yep.
No, it's not you.
No, it's still there.
Damn, it may be Con. That's probably him pissing.
Damn, that's a good stream.
Yeah, that's a bit sad and stuff there. Had a good strong stream going.
Yeah, that's shit like a racehorse.
Podesta, is that you?
Yeah, I finally turned my cam on.
You look different in person.
What I actually look like.
You do look different.
Guys, I guarantee you it's Witty Noggins, because didn't you all hear the song Storms in the background? Let's see.
No.
Why is Noggins just not
Yeah,
here?
see, it's Witty Noggins. There we go. See, it was Noggins. See, y'all didn't hear that?
So
If he can't be here to interrupt, then he's gonna leave. He's gonna.
Yeah, but that's because we assumed it was you pissing.
Yeah, I just thought it was you
It could be.
pissing.
It could be Noggins.
Man,
I do have a strong stream. That is true.
It was a bit stat and stuff. You were a bit worried about you.
It's like a
you have a
okay?
low T count. You have a low T count, but you have a strong stream. I find that contradictory.
Look, I'm not on that TRT grind set like you, Stacy. Okay, we can't all be champions.
Stacey, why was your voice so high earlier?
60, so.
Stacey, why was your voice so high earlier?
Because I was doing like split personalities.
He was
yeah, I want to know that too. It was like an octave higher.
I was making fun of the Furby.
Wait, then do it again. Oh, okay. Oh, was it?
Okay, like this. I'm a Furby. I have a vagina.
Holy shit!
That's kind of impressive. That's kind of
impressive.
I don't think I could do that.
Hang on. Business is calling. Confluence
like
advertise the
people.
Discord.
I gotta.
What? What did you say?
I said advertise the Discord. Business is calling.
Is
everyone join the Discord. Nightbot, help me out, okay? Wait, is that his name? I forget his name. Is it Nightbot? I think it's Nightbot. Everyone join the Discord, okay?
What is that?
Everyone's
Con, is my
Discord is this like cool app.
No, you're good.
Where you can like talk to people and stuff, and you know.
It's a good way to figure out what we're going to talk about on stream and what Confluence has picked out for everybody. It's a good way to stay up to date with everything.
You know,
yeah. So click that link.
Soda. The one thing about Soda is his body, his face doesn't match his voice. I was thinking of this little tiny. He looks like he could be in Soundgarden if he butched it up a little bit.
Hey, well, you can blame the fact I was touched at 3 years old. Bad story.
Whoa.
Oh, TMI.
It's getting real.
Whoa. Your parents didn't touch you as children?
Soda, they waited till 3 with you? Really?
Yeah, I was an ugly baby. I was an ugly baby.
You're an ugly baby?
That's not the word.
Baby.
My mom told me you had the cutest ass, and I was like, yeah, thanks.
Okay, see, my mom never said that.
Does your mom still tell you that, Stacy? I've talked to Stacy's mom. So is Big Soda. So is Young Christian,
Sweet
maybe.
woman.
Yeah.
Sweet woman. Sweet woman.
Yeah, she's
a few of us have talked to her.
I got a question for Untrackable. Hold on.
Is that Mr. Rogers?
So
no, it's not Mr. Rogers.
Do I sound like Alex?
Stacy, I feel like you've made this mistake a few times. They sound like not at all the same.
He does this shit where he goes, "Can I talk to you for just a minute? I want to say something." And you're like,
"You like that,
Mr.
Stacy?"
Rogers.
I guess they're both kind of like soft spoken. I guess, but besides that, there's like no.
You
comes in
not
like
believe in God at all? Like you're close to the idea?
Me?
No, Stacy, it's not always about you.
I know.
You're not Mel, okay? It's not everything's not about you, Stacy.
I'm sorry.
What's the question?
Do you not believe in God at all, or do you think there's a possibility?
Is there a chance?
Oh, that was good. That was good.
No, it
That
is.
was
Like,
good right there, Soda.
1 in a million. So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah. So I think I explained my belief,
Mhm.
and that it's God is chance. Like you should
Rolling
be
the dice.
lucky. You should feel lucky to be where you are right now, right here
Yep.
with us,
Mhm.
because the stars aligned and the
Okay.
pieces came together.
Do you think there could be a possibility that God isn't chance?
To me, that is God.
That's like that's what you're labeling as God.
Yeah, that's what
It
he
is
keeps saying.
synonymous with chance. The grace, the floating hands, the
ebb and flow.
I feel like that's
Well,
almost the
that's
opposite of
that's a
Confluence
Tampon
is
commercial.
God
Sorry.
doing maths.
I wonder.
Do you mean something more than that? Because I guess untrackable. Why use the word God then? Like, do you think there is like some type of like mystical element or like some intentionality? Like, if it's just truly chance, like why even use the word God? Why not just say, "Oh, I'm an atheist. I think everything's random." Like, it seems like you're using that word probably for like a reason. So like, I'm trying to understand.
I think that word comes because we do exist, and we try to own our own selves. So then it becomes a question of, am I God? Because chance.
Oh God, Maryland.
Space.
You subscribe
Space.
to food toy in Maryland. Okay.
Listen, and this is where it becomes a question, because if you believe in the Bible that Jesus was put here, well, then what makes you not the son of God? What makes you not
You kind of
the
are.
son of God?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay,
So
then.
through Christ, we become children of God.
But you are here, and you are here with others, and your perspective, it's not theirs. And what makes you better than them or worse than them? What makes your goals more important than theirs? What are goals in the first place? What put the molecules together to make you even be here? So
You threw a lot of questions. Can we
I got a
tackle them one
follow
at
up.
a time?
Hey, I got one. Seriously, one thing about piggyback on what he's saying. I saw this documentary on quantum physics. I think I said something about the other day, and it's where they do this test, and they have these slits in this wall, and on the other side of the wall, these neutrons know that you're watching them. And that's why they describe it. These scientists describe it that way, and they go through the slits, and it makes a perfect pattern on the other side. When they believe they're not being watched, they do something that doesn't make any sense as far as physics.
I saw that.
Okay, and what's cool about that is they've proven that it happens instantaneously. It transcends time and space. And then they've
That's like the
piggybacked on
theory
that.
of the little blue men. Have
I
you
don't know
ever
what
heard
they
of
call
that?
it.
The little blue
Yeah.
men.
Are you talking about
It's about like
spooky?
Sorry,
talk
sorry,
about
Rach.
like they
No.
talk about like you can like humans can listen to hertz, like the sound, and if you I think it's 750 or whatever, they've proven like these people that do a meditation like transcending. And I've always thought, man, what a bunch of bullshit. And what's crazy is Tesla talked about this where he was like, it's not my idea. All I'm doing is tapping into a source. And he got so like in depth with it that he drew, like he would say, they just show me these 3D drawings and I just replicate them. I don't come up with the idea. And it's that all things are consciously connected. And they've proven now that like leaves, like when they receive sunlight, it's the same thing. They're using a form of quantum physics that it's like connects all of us. And I thought it was a bunch of hippie bullshit.
Photosynthesis.
But yeah, exactly. But it's like it, and then you throw in the mathematics of it, and that's when you start going, somebody designed this, you know. And
Damn.
I saw the deal where
Wasn't
they
me.
had like, hold on, they had the deal where there was a laser and this dude was shooting it through like something close to that. But the weird part was, he was shooting it on this wall, and he goes up, and it's not a like AI trick or whatever. And you have in the Matrix, you have all binary codes running back and forth. This dude basically put a filter behind it, and it's turned, and it wasn't the filter, but because the laser had to go through that, on the wall you're seeing all these binary codes. And so I'm not saying everything's a Matrix, but I'm saying that we're just like touching the tip of what quantum physics really is. Einstein called it spooky science because it
No,
breaks all.
Fucking land a plane.
Spooky action at a distance.
Well, the point is this:
plane was
you're talking
crashing
about
up
God.
that
You're talking about
Minnesota.
God and all this. One of the best Bible test or sayings is, it says God's telling man, he says, you don't understand. My understanding is beyond yours. You'll never get what I do and who I am. And
Well,
that's why he says, I am who I am.
This is something that it may connect to the story, but this is life. You are born. Yeah, you learn. Then you do. Then you procreate. Then you teach. And then you die.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not fair?
Yes, but after death, what do you think happens? Do you think it's just done? You're dirt.
Well, if you go back into the soil and somebody puts an apple tree on top of your body will become part of that tree.
So you don't believe there's a soul and the soul transitions or leaves the body, because when people die, they instantaneously, within a minute or two, their body loses, like, I forgot what the weight is. It's like a pound or half a pound.
I think we are recycled particles.
I can see what you're saying on Trackable, because they say you are what you eat. So the tree eats you when you're dead to grow. So yeah, in a way.
And the deer eats the fruit, and the deer eats the fruit and takes a shit and plants a seed somewhere else and stomps on it, and another tree grows, and it
works better with birds. Birds are a little bit better. They eat the seed, then they fly away, and then they shit somewhere, and then the seeds.
But does a bear shit in the woods?
It does.
No. Mel shit.
Only if there's somebody there to hear it.
It doesn't use toilet paper.
Floating.
Not in the woods. It probably shits outside the woods.
Good luck. That's all I can say is good luck. When you're not here anymore, good luck in what you believe.
Well, untrackable. Let me ask you this. So let's say you're standing at a door, and then all of a sudden that door opens, and you walk through that door. You would call that chance. But what if I'm behind the door and I'm the one that opens the door? That would mean that's by
Chance of you being
design.
behind the door.
Well, hey, if I wanted to go through that door and you are on the other side of that door, I would be thankful to you for opening that door, just like this channel.
Well, now let's say you can't see me.
It lets us up here and says, "Hey, people, come hang out and speak your minds." That is a channel. That is exactly what is happening here.
Well, I meant it a little bit more looser than that. Like, what I'm saying is, let's say you don't have the ability to perceive that I opened up the door. You have no ability to see me. You just see a door open and you walk inside. You would say that's by chance, but in reality, that would be by design.
Do I want to go through that door?
You're already walking through the door either way. You just see the door open up and you walk through it.
Maybe he's not enlightened, or what we call enlightened. Maybe he's satisfied with his interpretation of reality.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just asking a question.
Maybe the end of life, if like you're talking about at a door. and through that door is what an accumulation of where I deserve to be. You're kind of talking if what's on the other side.
No.
could-
I'm making a point versus what's chance versus what's designed. So you're saying because something happened, it's by chance. But I guess the point I'm making is, well, what happens if I open that door for you and you walk through? You
You're a
would,
doorman.
you would say that's chance, but in reality, it was by design because I'm the one that opened the door.
But again, if you if you are the one to take my life, then yes, you open that door. You open the door into me not living anymore. I have to
I
go
think
through it.
what he's trying to do.
How do we get to
I think what he's trying to
killing
do
people?
is conflate the fact that God is the creator of the design that you're living, and the two doors. I'm assuming this is just what I assume that his interpretation would be that the door being opened, you don't know if you're opening it by walking through it or if something is opening that door for you. You're grateful either way, but you're kind of in like that middle phase.
Yeah, I'm making the
But
argument
you
of
know what
what
this really is? No,
chance
hold on.
versus
You know what
what.
this really is? It's somebody that's comfortable in their skin, and it's somebody, and I'm talking about untrackable. He's comfortable with his interpretation, and really what it comes down to is people that are not comfortable with him being comfortable.
No, I'm
No.
trying to gauge a level of what he assumes is chance versus what it's
Well,
designed.
that's what I'm saying. He's cool with just saying it's all chance. He's a fatist like Lincoln was. Like,
Well,
Yeah,
that's why I'm
but
trying to
how
gauge on
would
what he
you
assumes is chance.
distinguish?
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Is it okay to, smoke and drink and maybe one day not wake up and then you are sent into the afterlife, and
God knows
and
what's in
then
your heart.
you go there's your door. You created your own door. You no longer have life. Or versus you go to the convenience store and it's getting robbed and somebody says give me your wallet and you say no and they shoot you in the face. What is the
I don't
difference?
think it matters how you die. I don't think it really matters how you die. I think it has to do with after you die. I don't. It's hard for me to even think about the point. Go ahead.
Let me switch the scenario. Okay, let's say you drive to the store and you go to get back in your car to drive home. But let's say before then I unplugged your battery. Was that by chance or was that by design?
by design.
Okay, and then so I guess the argument I'm trying to make is which is it's fine if you think it's just all chance, but I guess what we're trying to argue is there's an element of design to it, and it's not just all up to chance.
Oh, okay. And
yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to say. My bad if I confused everything.
And is it chance? Yes.
Is it not
would it be
all by
random?
design?
I just realized something.
Is chance real? Is by chance real?
Untrackable looks like the dude that played guitar for Soundgarden, and you look like the other dude in Soundgarden. So
okay.
Hey, I tracked Untrackable today.
Experience and what design is.
It is very fair.
Untrackable, this is your movements from today.
I don't have to feel attacked because you unplugged my battery. It is because I'm living my life, right?
Mm-hmm.
You unplugged my battery to create an engagement with me.
Mm-hmm.
So what is your goal? I cannot.
Okay, I got a good metaphor.
Life. I cannot live your life. So I cannot gauge why you created that engagement.
All right. Hear me out. All right, you're married, correct?
Yes.
and you, if I understood you correctly, you met your wife throughout your travels all over the place, correct?
Or was she your first cousin?
Stop, Stacy. Page.
Yes.
He said that
I
about a cousin.
I met my wife when I was 18 years old.
Base.
Okay.
And you were,
Where
but you were
first cousins get
traveling
married.
around. Wait, let me land this plane.
Yeah, damn.
You were traveling around when you met her, right? Do you think that
I
you
was
met
young.
her by chance, or do you think that something beyond your control led you two to be together?
Oh, very much chance.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
guys, this
I
isn't
do not
gonna
think that
work.
would be the answer.
I don't believe by chance exists. I don't believe it's real. By chance.
I agree with
That's the
that.
point. It doesn't matter what we believe. It's the fact that what he believes he's comfortable with. That's my point. What he believes he's comfortable with, and you all want to impose project what your beliefs are on him.
A designer.
Yeah.
You gotta do.
In a mathematical universe, how can anything be by chance?
The fact that I went to college was by chance. Where I went to college was by chance. I could have gone to USC. I could have gone to Northwestern. I could have gone to.
Not by chance.
Why did you choose the one you did?
Did you get offered to go to UT?
I've gone to all these places, and I went where I went.
But think about what by chance means. By chance means you just happened to go there. Like it wasn't all the things that from your birth to that time all added up that you would absolutely have to go there because that's how your life went.
Hold on.
But you can't use universal determinism
That's what's cool
You
about
were meant to go there. You were meant to meet your wife. You were meant to do it. There's no by chance.
Hold on.
You can't use the word meant because that
hold on.
That's what's cool about this dude is because he doesn't care what y'all beliefs are.
I will tell you the
Where the fuck
argument.
is Confluence?
I can see the argument.
He's
of
taking
using
he's probably
pants.
taking a mail.
Pants. Here,
He's taking a birdie mail right now.
Hold on, Stacey.
I will tell you
Untrackable.
a sort of chance.
You agree?
Because my wife in college, I failed out of college. She stayed in college. I joined the military. I traveled the world, and we
drew
had
you to her again.
we had email back then. It was just email. Hey, I'm floating around. I hope you're doing good. And then we had Facebook. My parents got divorced. Oh, that sucks. My parents got divorced, 20 years ago. I'm doing this over here. And then it was like, hey, guess what? You know, we only live like 40 miles away from each other. I'd be like, hey, I'll come and hang out for the weekend. And then things progressed. So don't tell me about some sort of, it's like
destiny.
Hey, if you feel like it's predetermined,
I do.
Or that initial moment was.
I think it's brand new, but it was meant to happen. It couldn't happen any other way.
It's the thing because she had a boyfriend when I met her.
So
what?
Did you cut him?
Lived my life.
Did you cut him?
I made a friend.
You should have cut him.
And this is where I am. It's not just where I am today. It is what I have now subscribed to and I would die for. So don't question me on this.
Untrackable. If it's not too personal, what was your role in the army? I see you as a sniper. I see you sitting there going, I have the shot, but I don't really want to take it because he seems like a nice guy.
What's your MOS? What's your MOS?
Untrackable. Do you
Hold
believe
on,
that? Do you believe that?
Answer. What's
math?
MOS? What's your MOS? Untrackable.
I was a 92 call food service specialist.
Got you.
Okay.
Do you believe that math is true?
Math?
Yeah. Do you believe math to be chance?
Math involves imagination.
So you don't find it to be true?
It has to manifest.
you can have the same answer, get to it different ways.
Wait. Math is
Hold
imagination.
on. So if I have
What is the question that you need?
If I have
this is
two rocks on one side of the room, 2 rocks on the other side of the room, that's 4 rocks, right?
I took statistics, and that does not make me a master of math.
But try to get what young Christian's the point he's trying to make.
What?
Go ahead.
The point that you are trying to make.
No, let him make it.
It just involves the right circumstances.
Sure. I mean, you would need, for example, just 2 plus 2. You would need 2 of something and 2 of another thing to get 4, right? Like that's objectively true. Would you agree with that?
Then you can create a symbol to involve a circumstance. You can do that.
Well, I guess I'm not. I mean, we're talking like you can take 2 and change it into a different symbol, but it'd still be 2.
Who's that actor, that black dude that keeps
one
saying
plus
that 1 and 1
1
equals 2? I mean, 1 and 1 is like 2. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to say that 1 and 1 doesn't equal 2 on Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
He's crazy. He's just completely
he's
crazy.
crazy, but it fucked with my head for what? It's kind of like freedom's just another word.
He's the
for
one who's
nothing left
going
to
about
lose.
bloody frequencies of atoms and how you double the frequency.
I
and
can't remember
therefore
his
you could-
name.
You
What's
could
his
half the
fucking name?
frequency.
Terrence Howard, right?
Terrence Howard. that's the
Terrence
one.
Howard.
Yeah.
And who's that black dude that's a scientist? He's real funny and he like
Neil
makes fun.
deGrasse.
Oh, you're talking about Neil deGrasse. I hate Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I know, but they had a
I
big.
bet you guys would. He likes
he had a
trans people.
conversation.
Hey, what's wrong with Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Those two had a conversation.
I can't
stand
him.
So
I know, but he was telling the crazy. He was telling
Yeah,
the
Neil
younger dude.
deGrasse Tyson was
wrong.
reading his paper.
Do you not like him because he's like overly confident?
Up here to break.
Nah,
You ever
I don't
seen?
like
You
him
ever
because
seen?
he's mentally retarded.
You ever see him on Joe Rogan? The amount of like social retardation he has when he's
Yeah,
interrupting
Joe,
Rogan,
yeah, that
and
wasn't a
Rogan's
good
like
interview.
eye rolling and like visibly giving signs, and he just like he can't pick it up. He's
It was so painful
He's
to
the
watch.
most arrogant person I've ever seen in my entire life online. Like the most.
Well, maybe he has Asperger's with.
I think he's.
By the way, sorry guys,
Autism.
Confluence, your what you call that is not working, and your mic sounds funny.
Yeah,
I switched
Quit
mics.
playing
It probably,
footsies, you nasty bitch.
probably sounds shit.
He's
Can you still hear me though?
You can still hear you, yeah, but it's not so loud. You could turn up your mic a bit.
Constantine, did you go take a mail?
You sound like you sound Canadian, Confluence.
Yeah, what the hell?
I think you need to fix your mic. A boot.
A boot.
Hey,
I didn't come up here to be a piece of shit.
No, you're
not a
fine.
piece of shit.
No.
I don't think you could if you tried.
I just wanted. I was just asking questions because I wanted to get the idea of what you
they have a
believe.
hard time understanding somebody that's confident in what they believe, and that's all. That's enough for you, and that's all that matters. And these people, I'm not putting them down,
Hey,
but they
Momo.
want you. They want to convince you.
These
that there's
people.
more.
Momo.
Well, not you, Miss Page, because
What do you mean? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people?
Oh, you
white,
racist. Sounds like
you white
racist
people.
talk.
Yeah,
You white
you gotta
people.
watch out for
Dirty
Stacey.
white
He gets
people.
wild.
Damn dirty white people.
Yeah.
That's
See,
what I meant.
I fucking told you.
That's the dog whistling you're doing there. You people.
Do you guys? You know what?
Giving the dogs away for free. Jeez.
Oh yeah,
Only
look at
on,
them puppies.
That's supposed to be
Good
only
God,
on
that's disgusting.
the
He's a
Patreon.
foot freak.
Okay, that's you're supposed to pay extra for that.
Why do
Okay.
people? Why feet are nasty? Why do people have?
Look at the
feet
feet
that
on
big?
this
That's-
fucking panel. Look at
There goes
this.
the conversation.
Good time to
All
join
right, everybody
Avarice.
be quiet.
Hey, you look
Avarice
like my
has to
big
hear his
toe.
voice in front of other people. You can just do
Oh,
this in a
shit.
mirror, Avarice. You can just go to the mirror and just start talking.
Avarice just joined. Avarice hasn't even like said anything, and already Futoy, you're mad at him. He hasn't even said
I'm not
anything.
mad at him. I'm not mad at him. I'm trying to help him. I'm trying to help. I feel sorry for him. I'm trying to help the guy.
I got a question for
Avarice's
Avarice.
voice sounds 10 times better than yours.
Hang on, I got a question for
That doesn't
Avarice.
mean he's mentally stable.
Hey, Avarice, I
beg
was
to
looking
differ.
on Rob's channel for the stream where he debates Destiny's
You can beg to differ all you want. It doesn't
Can
make
you
it true.
post a link to that?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you
debated
over the
Dempsey?
prattle.
My bad. Rob debated, or he talked to Destiny's head mod off his Reddit channel. Do you have a link for that? I tried looking for it and I couldn't find it.
What was the name of the mod?
Oh man, I can't think of his
It
name.
was Don't Do Coke.
Hey,
It's a hell of a drug.
Asterisk, what's your name of your channel that you work for that you produce all these videos that I can go see?
Okay, so you want Rob? I help produce Rob's. What do you mean? I'm a normal American. What are you talking
Dude, I'm
about?
just asking. You were talking about where you work.
He's
what you
literally
did.
asking. He's literally asking about a video of where I work. What are you talking about?
I'm asking you the fucking channel you bragged about working for.
Normal America with Rob Noor.
Okay, Normal America. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Avarice.
Fuck,
I don't think I have a
you
name for the mod. I heard about it.
Who's asking? Is that Noggins or
No, it's me, Big Soda.
Big Soda. DM me on Discord.
I got you.
And it's literally my loss to Avarice.
After, can you explain?
I will.
What Discord
Hold on, Stacy. Hold on, Stacy. Go ahead.
Okay, sorry.
I'll find what you're looking for. Just send me a quick what you're looking for, and I'll send you the clip.
I got you.
I think so. What we're doing over on Rob's side is we're actually going to start removing the channels. We're moving over to over to Rumble. We've already made an announcement about this. So YouTube has been striking some of our videos, especially when we were doing the live streams. They were striking the protest videos. And so we're just kind of moving over now. We're moving over to Rumble, Kick, and we're just going to do what the Crucible does and just remove our videos after playing is what we're going to kind of be doing is what it looks like.
What protest are you showing that they pulled?
Like the ICE protests in LA.
Yeah, well, that should be pulled. It's a bunch of fucking anarchists, but yeah.
Well, we're just covering what was going on, right?
Like Don Lemon was in the church?
Except,
No.
In one state and not invading their personal space. Yes.
Okay.
From afar.
Okay, I respect your answer. I respect your answer because you respect their right to worship and
I'll be very clear. You will not find me enter a private building to yell at you or anyone else.
Yeah, right. Cut the crap.
No, I will not.
Come on, dude.
I will not. No, I will not go into.
You're a dick, dude. You're a dick.
Yeah. And if you're at the hold on. And if you're at the
all
DMV,
you want to do is listen to your own voice and yell at people. That's all you want to do. You're a dick who wants to yell at people. Why should I?
If you're at
Tell
the
me
DMV,
why. For free?
Bullshit. If you're at the DMV, I'll yell at you for sure. Yeah.
Fuck you for trying to get you to do that shit.
If Stacy's,
If the right way says they're not going to do that, and they get the power, they do it. So
why does everybody
Stacey
pick on
believe that.
Stacy?
Listen, if Stacy's in a non-denominational church, I'm not going to go into his church to try to yell at him. That's fucking crazy. I'm not going to fucking step in. I'm not even going to go into. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not even. No, I'm not even going to walk into Stacy. Look, I'm not even going to.
Just a dick.
I'm not even going to walk into Stacy's doctor's appointment. That's stupid, right? I'm not going into his.
Why are you still mad? Why are you still mad?
Because you know what? It's my one flaw. I'm vindictive and I hold grudges for life. I'm trying to work on it. But hey, nobody's perfect.
I mean,
you have to admit the guy's a dick. The guy, I don't know why he's fucking all up his ass, but he's a dick. Like,
sure, I agree. I'm a dick.
You
win.
are a
Okay,
dick.
what
You're
now?
a total dick.
Okay, what now? I win.
He's
You win.
Fucking work on it. You win shit.
I'm a dick.
How is that winning? How is being a dick winning?
I didn't say. I said you win. I said you win. I'm a dick.
I don't want to win. I don't want to win. I want you not to be a dick. How about that?
That's not happening.
problem is, a lot of people say they're not
Work
going to
on
do
it, dude.
something
At
and
least
not
work on
beneficial
not
to them,
being a
and as soon
dick.
as it's really,
that's
really
not-
useful for them to do it, they
You know
do
what we
it.
call that over here? We
I-
call it antisocial
I
behavior.
will work on not being a dick if you
Yeah,
stop
whatever,
white knighting.
whatever.
How's
Make
that?
your deals with yourself.
You,
Go
okay,
look
you
in the
want
mirror
to
and make a deal with yourself.
you want to work
dick.
on white knighting,
Fuck
and we'll
you.
talk about that.
How about fuck you, dick?
Bertoy, where are
How
you
about
from?
that?
Are you from
I wish I
Scotland?
could. Hey,
Well, wait a
Soda.
minute, hold on.
What would it be like if we could fuck ourselves, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
you'd
have to
love
worry
that.
about women anymore.
You'd love that.
I don't know. I
You need
can't have
an
a baby.
audience,
That's the
though.
only reason I did it.
I know. I need a baby.
You need an audience.
Have you seen my baby, Soda?
I think I've seen. It wasn't last stream. Maybe the
Hey,
stream
I got a little baby Avarice.
Yeah,
Hey, Avarice, you're a
sweet
dick.
little baby.
You're a dick,
Avarice, hold on,
He's
hold on a
fucking
second.
amazing.
Bertoy,
My
where are you
baby's
from?
3.
You're a
Let me
dick,
ask him
Avarice.
this.
Too fast.
Let me ask him this. Bertoy, where are you from? Scotland or where?
Ireland, Stacey.
Ireland. I'm sorry. Ireland.
No, it's good. It's
So-
good. I just don't know why you're asking.
No, I'm asking. Well, I'm asking because I was good friends with somebody in Austin, Texas, and he was from Ireland, and I thought. But my question is, are you a Protestant or Catholic?
No,
And
I
what
don't
part of
believe in religion.
Okay. Are you from what part of Ireland are you from?
The south. But my family's from the north.
Islam got to him.
Well, see on my mom's
Dude,
side, my great grandparents came from Ireland, and she was Protestant and he was Catholic, and they had to leave because they would be killed.
Well, that must have been a long time ago, to be fair.
It was.
Stacey.
It was.
Yeah, the Catholic Church wasn't too friendly to us Protestants.
So I just got off another panel with Manar, and I got him to concede that he
How
would.
come you're not being a dick now? Can you explain that? You're a dick before.
Hey,
Damn, Bertoy.
No, I want to hear about. I want to hear about how this debate went.
Come on.
Yeah.
This is why he's not being a dick now, but he was.
Toy, now you've been a dick. I want to hear about how the debate went.
Yeah, let's
I got him to concede that he will and would have sex with his cousin, and he conceded that all of his cousins are actually hot, and that he would have any of them are prime choices for him to marry.
Damn.
Yeah,
I feel like he said the first part a few times. You know, I feel like that's.
Is he from the south? Where's he from? Is he
I
from
feel
the
like he
south?
didn't concede that. He wanted that from the beginning.
Me for that
Where's
nonsense.
he from? Is he from the south? That's acceptable in the south.
he's Islam. He's Islam.
Average, you're a dick. Average, you're
He's a
a
Muslim.
dick. Average, stop being a
What
dick,
people
man.
say they're going to do is kind of pointless.
Stop
Either he
the
has or he
drugs or
hasn't.
whatever's
Everyone's
making you
going to
be a
say
dick.
they will or they won't. All that matters
Well,
is that
y'all
they
laugh
actually do.
at it, but in the
He
deep
pretends
south,
to be all
in the
energetic,
old
but
south,
it's not
first
because he's
cousins
not.
married
He's not
a lot of
constant.
times.
Yeah, I'm
You
from
must be on
Alaska.
it.
We
You
don't
must
do
be
the
on
deep
it.
south.
It's not a win.
Avarice, what's the substance you're on? Yeah, you're taking. It doesn't suit you, man. It really
The Holy
doesn't.
Spirit. The Holy Spirit. Tell him.
Pepsi.
Tell him.
Nah, dude. Stop the lies.
Big Soda, how do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, he's a dirty.
I'm
Ireland
indoctrinated. I'm gonna win that jet. I still believe. All right,
Nah,
I still believe.
They'll get it to you eventually. There's a submarine that comes with it.
I'm getting that jet, baby. All right.
I can't understand it. But why you're such an energetic dick before and now you're all right? Well, what's the story?
I'm
Well, I
always
don't get it.
energetic. What do you mean?
You're not now.
What? Where are you from?
that's
You're
another
from Alaska,
bullshit, right?
Well, yeah, I'm from Alaska, and then in high school
Hey,
I
no.
moved to
The answer's
Seattle
up your
to
nose.
wrestle.
I think the answer's up your nose. To be honest with you.
Toy, you're talking to a 2-time World War champion right now. Show some respect.
Look, I don't play COD, and I don't care about people who play COD.
Wait a minute.
All right,
What
come
are you a
on,
world champion of? What are you a world champion of?
Being a dick.
This guy's obsessed with dicks.
Asterisk. What have you been a champion of? World poker?
Not yours. Not yours, Soda.
I hope not.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. I call everybody something different than their actual name.
Okay.
He can't read.
What have I been a world champion of?
I married
I
my
mean,
first cousin. Okay.
that's fine. I mean, I guess risk urban assault on the Xbox would be something I was a champion of. That would be
Okay, you're a
fantastic.
nerd.
Soda, you're gonna have to defend your position after he said that.
I do like in
what
high
was your world champion
school.
at?
In
Besides
high
being a
school, I
dick?
wasn't a world champion by any means, but I was nationals for wrestling in high school. I wrestled 103, and then I wrestled 56 kilogram in college.
Is it just that you were really highly insulting to me and being a dick to me that I
went
find
to
your
Purdue.
voice
There we
really
go.
annoying?
You went to Purdue?
I did.
Like
yes.
really annoying. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
Shut up, dude.
And Futoy, now you're doing that.
Yeah, is that not okay?
I mean, it doesn't matter whether it's okay. It's just you're being a hypocrite.
Doing it, Soda. Where were you?
You're being a
Where were
hypocrite.
you
Bro.
when he
I
was
was
doing
here.
it?
I was here. I was
Right.
laughing.
So why say something to me and not him?
Okay, well, I was muted
Anyway,
because
I'm
you
not being a
forced
dick.
everybody to watch a video. How was I going to talk shit to him? I was backstage because
I didn't
Confluence put me
force anybody to
backstage.
watch anything.
Hey, Asterisk.
You did. We
How
watched
did
the
I?
video.
I didn't put you
I'm
backstage,
sorry.
Big Soda. What are you talking about?
Did you ever meet Drew Brees?
You did, Confluence.
No.
You did.
I would
No.
never put you backstage. I would never.
No, I was a nerd. I was a troglodyte, Stacy. I didn't really get out much, and I was like doing LAN centers and
Soda,
LAN
it was like
parties
11 minutes.
in college.
11 minutes.
You have both genders. Is that what you
It's
mean?
too much. 11 minutes.
No. Troglodyte
And
is
it
a
was
guy that lives in a
exactly
cave.
about the topic. It was like exactly on topic.
11 minutes of gay porns. 11
I'm
minutes too much of
enjoying
gay
watching
porn.
Untrackable show off. Untrackable, were you a soldier? Or were you a
Your
Marine?
voice is going through my head, mate. Shut up, please. Just stay on panel and be quiet for a minute. Can you do it?
Untrackable.
You better mellow
what
out.
branch did you serve with? Untrackable. What branch did you serve with?
He's another Mel. He is definitely another Mel.
Hey, shut up. Let Untrackable talk. What branch did you serve with?
Yes, I was an army cook.
Army cook? Nice.
Oh, he's an army.
Did you go overseas at all?
Avarice was an army cock.
There's a dick again. You can't keep it out of his mouth.
Yeah, there's a lot of TikTok with you, Futoy, right now.
Penis, cock. Wow.
What years were you in Untrackable?
Let Untrackable talk go.
Of course, let Untrackable talk. He's a
You
super guy.
got to mel him.
He's not a dick.
You got to put a
Untrackable is a
fucking
great
muzzle
guy.
on him.
Really, he is a great
You're
guy.
so Mel-coded right now, Futoy.
No shit.
No, that's just the way you see it. But as I said, my one weakness is I'm vindictive.
Don't worry, Untrackable. I always carry around my AFPAM 10100 if it makes you feel any better.
I carry around me. Listen to me. I need an audience. Just get a mirror and talk to yourself, dude.
I'm talking to
Anyway,
Untrackable, dude.
Untrackable said
I
I don't like it that you're talking to Untrackable. I don't want to
Yeah.
be forced to listen to you talk to Untrackable. How about that, Soda?
Based. I love your soldier books next to you.
An E4? Were you an E4?
Soda, you have to admit he was a dick to me, and I get to be a dick back. No,
you can do whatever you want, man. I'm just gonna ignore you.
I mean, you can talk about dick all you want, bud.
He's a dick. Yeah,
You're a
thank you.
dick.
He's a dick. He's a dick. He's an absolute dick.
He's a dick, but I'm a spurg.
Substance driven. Because he's not the same because he was an hour ago.
Good job,
It's substance driven. It's definitely
You see, even Noggins walked away.
It's a hell of a drug. It's a hell of a drug, Avarice.
I
It's
can
gonna
tell
ruin
you're
your life,
addicted
mate.
to it.
It's going to ruin your life.
What was
Really.
your
Quit
rank?
the
I don't
drug.
even know what he's talking about.
No one knows.
Be
It's
quiet.
up your nose.
Untrackable.
That's what
Were
I'm
you an
talking
E4?
He's E5 material. Look at that beard.
Look, he almost has to have his word in. Always. Hear my voice. I'm the main character.
Futoy, I feel like you're talking more than Avarice. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother.
I am. Oh, yeah. Oh, purposely. No, it's not by
Untrackable.
accident.
What was your rank?
And it's not
Be
for
quiet.
no reason.
Let him answer. Come on, dude. Let him answer.
I don't really
Untrackable,
want to.
what
I don't
was
want to
your
be forced to listen to that dick.
We're talking
Why should
about
I? He's
Untrackable.
talking
We're
for
talking
free.
about
He didn't get to pay. He didn't get to pay to talk.
You're an E4?
Neither did you.
What?
Is that? Are you saying
I
you're an
paid
E4?
for a video.
You paid for a
that wasn't
fucking
paid.
video when we were talking about something totally different, and you
No,
wanted
you
to
weren't.
play your little
No, you weren't.
video.
The video was
Dude, Big
exactly on
Soda,
topic.
Big Soda,
Exactly
did
on
you pick
topic.
your name out because you like cheerleaders for your gravity balls?
Did you pick
No,
your
no.
name? Look, no,
It's
I
a
don't care.
little bit
what
of
you
a
have to
funny
say.
story if you want to hear it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I don't know if you remember the whole Snap conversation when there were certain conservatives like Ian Miles Chong or whatever the fuck his name is that were promoting that Snap needs to have soda on their like EBT and stuff like that.
Well, they have that here in California. You can get
Yeah.
soda here. You can actually get Burger King on
Oh, yeah.
EBT. That's
You can get
fucking
candy,
crazy,
bro. You can
That's
get
fucking
candy.
that's fucking wild, bro.
And so when a bunch of conservatives were talking about that, since I work for a company up under Coca-Cola, I was like, well, I don't actually start calling myself Big Soda. Kind of make fun of all the conservatives.
Dude, so
that
are you in Atlanta? Do you like work corporate
No,
or are you?
no. I'm part of CCBCC, which is
Avarice, do you really care?
distribution side.
Do you really
Okay,
care?
so I
Avarice?
was when I
Avarice,
left the
they're
Air
asking
Force,
questions.
I
Why
went
are you
to
asking those sort of
Atlanta and worked
questions?
for
Avarice,
Home
why are you
Depot
asking those
corporate,
sort of
and right next to us
questions?
was Coca.
Do
Yeah,
you
right next to us
really
was
care?
Coca-Cola.
Do you really care, or are you fishing to get up somebody's butt?
I'm learning
there's
about
the gay
big soda.
Oh, yeah. I believe you. Yes. Sure you were.
Yeah,
Avarice.
do you got a problem?
I think you got a fan.
I got a problem with you, yeah. That 100% I've got a problem
Got
with
a
you.
few. Sure. I mean, like I said, you got a problem with me learning about soda.
Shut the hell up, you dick.
Well, let's hear your problems. I'll start
right. Half an hour ago. Where's that energy?
Welcome to the Avarice Complaint Hotline. I'm ready to take your complaints now. Complaint number one.
You're so full of shit.
Full of shit. Complaint one. Full of shit.
Everest taking those notes.
Note.
Write this down, Everest.
Complaint number two.
Yeah, stop doing drugs or whatever it is that you're doing.
Doing drugs. I don't know what drugs I do, but I would like to know what those are too. Okay, next
what
next
makes
complaint.
You have full energy and be a dick an hour ago, and now you're normal. What is it? Explain it.
I mean, I can spurg. Is that what you want? You want more spurging? Is that what you want? You want more? Is that what you want? You want me to spurg more?
No, I want you to be a decent human being, like I was being to you.
Is that not what he's been doing for the last 15 minutes?
I kind of want a little more spurging, you know.
Hey,
keep the gates
What's that symbol behind you? What's the symbol behind you? What's the symbol behind you?
That's the symbol of avarice.
That's a symbol of dick.
Oh, okay.
It literally is.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's actually the symbol of avarice.
What is
That's pretty dope. When I first seen it, I definitely thought it was.
Okay, what does it mean?
The ZZs. Oh, I thought the Black Sun. I've heard that multiple times. People go to me. You know how many? So, Stacey, what he's talking about is there's an actual similar symbol to this.
I know. Serious talk. Was it worth it? What did you get out of being a dick to me? What did you get from it?
This.
Feel better?
I got this. I feel fantastic.
I bet it's enjoyable.
Buddy. Oh, you're in luck. I've got this for days.
I've got this for days.
The Black Sun,
I do know.
SS had?
Yeah, but that's not what this is. This is the symbol for avarice. The Black Sun one doesn't have the inner circle with that cut through. This is from DC comic books.
What did you do?
I got you.
So it's the orange. It's the orange lantern ring for avarice.
What is the fruit of your labor? What is the
Yeah.
fruit of your labor, little avarice? Little boy. What is the fruit of
Damn,
your
man.
labor?
I'm gonna be honest, Avarice. My wife don't even talk about my dick that much. It seems like you got a fanboy.
Stop white-knighting Avarice. He's a dick, and I'm gonna make sure he knows it.
I mean,
Everybody shut up and let
There's no problem with
Untrackable has his hand up.
Let Untrackable talk.
Yeah. Hey, if you're asking me about, my veteran status, if anybody is a veteran, please know that I love you, regardless of your branch or otherwise, and we can have some fun times. But this is just what it is. I can't explain it.
Were you in Afghanistan?
No, I was garrison.
Hey, Untrackable, you've got such a good energy and you're such a nice guy. It's a pleasure to know you. Really, it is. I know you a long time now. It really is a pleasure to know you. Thanks for being a good guy.
Yeah, unlike that avarice fuck.
Yeah,
that
guy. Fuck that guy. Look, main character syndrome. Look, how happy he is with him saying a single
I'm
joke.
so happy right now, Futoy. You have no idea.
That was so good.
Ear to ear.
Futoy, if you wanted to get, an asterisk, all you have to do is
You're
just
so
ignore it.
really happy that you need me to know it, right?
So happy, dude.
You need me to know it. Oh, I believe you're
It's
really
called
happy.
it's called Ireland derangement syndrome now. IDS.
I believe you, Avarice. I believe you.
The Irish derangement syndrome.
He's
off the rails. He's off the rails.
Be a decent person, Avarice. Why? What is it?
I'm a wonderful person. Literally.
Avarice, cut the drama and cut the fake bullshit. Take off the mask and tell us what happened. We'll share it with us.
Asterisk, lay some Rosie O'Donnell jokes on him.
To other people who have
Lay
done
some
nothing
Rosie
to you.
O'Donnell jokes on him.
What is it? Do you feel big? Do you feel better than them now that you've been addicted to them, or what is it?
Yeah, I'm better than them.
Just explain it. Seriously, I'm
I'll
asking
go with
you.
that one. Better
man to man. Why do you need to be a dick to somebody who's not being a dick to you?
Because I'm going with that one because I'm better than them. I like that one.
Because he's British and you're Irish.
Oh, that's a little secret history there.
Is he a red coat? Oh,
I'm Alaskan. How am I fucking British?
Hold on, I'm trying to get you to an international thing. Give me a chance.
All up in there.
I come from the people of the snow.
Yeah, I think he's jealous because America won their war against the British. He didn't.
It's cool to be a dick to somebody. It's cool. It
But
makes
the Irish,
you
they're
cool.
passionate about their hatred,
Avarice, you feel superior to somebody.
Just
you.
you.
Be a dick to them.
Just you.
You feel superior to me? Oh my God. You're so deluded.
He is Irish.
You are really deluded. Like, there is something wrong with you, like in your head. Like I think that cult really fucked you over. I really do.
At least I don't run around
I feel
telling people
sorry for
I'm
you
God,
again.
right?
I feel sorry for you again.
At least I don't run around telling people I'm God.
I'm not. You're not. You're all right. You're not. You're right in that one.
Yeah, there we go.
It's good. It's good. You got it. You got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
All right. We good? You good? You bring down the temperature a little bit?
We ain't good.
You want to go up? You want to go down? You want to go up? You want to go down? Like this?
No, dude. It's going to take a lot for us to be good.
Are you mad about the video? I think I remember who you are now. You're the one that wanted us to play the video.
You didn't remember who I was? Oh, that's some serious drugs, dude.
You were irrelevant to me. I didn't really care about you, right? Now I'm figuring out where you were.
You're superior, right?
So now I remember you're the guy that made the video.
Oh, that Avarice, he's a great guy. He becomes a dick to people. What a great guy. He's funny and popular.
I got it.
What did you do to this guy?
He's mad about the video. That's what it is.
Stacy, he poked the bear. And the bear
what did he do to you?
He had this monotone video that just took forever to get through.
Dick for no reason.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It took forever to get through. It just took forever to. It was like it was like crossing the Oregon Trail, right? It just took forever.
Something. It doesn't. It makes you look like a dick, Avarice. Being a dick makes you look like a dick. That's all you got from it.
Hold on. What was
you
your
look
video
like
about?
a dick.
I don't even know what the video. It was about Pixabay pictures.
It's not about a video. It's not about a video. It's about the energy.
It had Pixabay pictures. That's what it was. It had Pixabay.
It doesn't matter about the video. I guarantee you that video is better than anything you made, and I have more.
Okay, maybe. That could happen.
Not maybe.
That could happen.
Definitely.
Sure. Maybe if you agree with that.
I'll give it Asterisk this.
Definitely, not maybe.
He's good at motivating
Avarice, I hate to say this, right? And I never.
I think you enjoy to say it.
In this case, it's true. You ain't good enough to kiss my feet, buddy.
I mean, whatever you want to think,
that's
man.
the truth, though. That's the reality. That
I got a question. I got a question, just so we can gauge. I want to gauge perspectives. Are you married?
That's a dumbass question. You're just going to try to be a dick again.
He's not married. Okay. Does he own a house?
It gets you nothing. It gets you.
He doesn't own a house.
I don't know about
that. I do. Your irrelevancy is becoming more irrelevant.
Look at my American house.
It's that simple. If you haven't
you're not even married.
probably could have had a good conversation, but you thought
Is this why you white knight Maryland?
To be a dick
Is
to
it because
somebody
you
for
need
no
somebody?
fucking
Hey, wait a
reason,
minute. I
but
like
just
Maryland
to be a
too.
dick.
Yeah, I
That's
kind of
why-
like
that's
Maryland
why I
too.
white knight.
Yeah, I
You
kind of
and
like
I,
Maryland
you
too.
and
I'm
I
there.
can deal with that on a whole
That's
different
fucking
perspective.
dick.
This was what's
You were
relevant here
just
is
being a dick, and you're a
Foof
dick
toy
in my
over
eyes,
here.
and you always will be. I'm telling you, you can make up for
We
it.
call
You
him
can try
Fubu.
to make up for it, but I don't think you're mature enough. I don't think you're mature enough to try to make up for your mistakes. Take responsibility for your actions. But, excuse me.
Okay, I will take responsibility for my actions.
Good,
Which one do you want me to take
right, shut the
responsibility
fuck up
for?
then. Shut the
Which
fuck
one?
up then.
Which one do you want me to take responsibility for? I'll take
Complaint
responsibility
1,
for
2,
it.
or
Which one?
3.
Oh yeah, let's
Food
go back to
toy,
that.
food toy.
Yeah, check your
Good,
notes,
good,
Everett.
good,
Check
good.
your
If you
notes.
don't know, if you don't know what you did wrong, there's no hope for you.
What
Food toy.
what
toy.
one do you want me to
Look,
take
after-
responsibility
after-
for?
How can I
Food toy.
spell it out more to you? Stop being a dick to people for no reason.
Food toy, listen.
You want me to
listen,
take
I'm
responsibility for?
helping you in your life.
I got. So
dick.
you
can't
want me to
even
take
see it.
responsibility for being a dick? Okay, I am responsible. I am a dick to people.
Right,
Yay.
stop being a dick to people.
Oh, that's not part. That's not part of taking responsibility. That's telling me what to do. That's different. That's tone policing.
That's helping
You're
you
telling
with
me to
your
take.
life.
No,
That's helping you
I
with
will
your
take
life. I'm helping
I
you
will
with your
take
life.
responsibility
You
for
wanna
what I
be this
do.
great guy? You want to be this
But I
great
will
guy?
not
Don't
be
it by
tone
being a dick
police.
to people. You want to be this great guy? Don't be it by being a dick to people.
I don't want to be a great guy. I don't want to be a great guy. I want to be a bad guy.
You know how much respect I have for you?
Hold on, wait.
Fucking zero.
I don't
Do you know
want to
how much
be a great
respect I have
guy.
for Untrackable?
I want to be a bad
Fucking
guy.
1,000,000%.
Can I be a bad guy?
Compared
Food
to
toy,
you,
listen.
I
you
give him
shouldn't be
zero
on the
respect.
panels on
He's getting
Trackable.
no respect.
You shouldn't be on the same panels on Trackable. You
Food
shouldn't.
toy, food toy, food toy.
It's like
But he
fucking
is.
yin and
But he
yang.
is.
You gotta.
He
It's
is.
But
like
here
yin
I
and
am.
yang. It's like yin
Food
and
toy,
yang.
you gotta.
Crazy how that
Yeah,
works.
coming from the guy hiding from a
Hey, you can
camera.
all talk to me all you want. The
Food
guy's
toy,
a
food
dick.
toy.
He was a dick to
Food
me,
toy,
and
listen,
that's it.
listen.
End of story.
Food toy, listen. You
He
gotta
can make
respect
up
the
for
fact
it.
that
Sounds
He's
like
got to
you
make up for it.
problem.
when he does something, he does it 100%.
It
He's a dick.
sounds
If
like
he's
my
an if
preferences.
he's an asshole, he gives it 100%. Okay, give him that at least.
No, he's a dick. Fuck that. Well, I give what I give 100%.
He's a dick. He's a dick.
Well, you
Well,
are
he's a
though.
dick
You
100.
are
Well, he's
though.
a dick.
Petrie.
Look,
You're
this
starting to
is
sound
some,
like
this
Mel.
is some fucking protective layer you're trying to put up by copying my voice and copying what I'm saying. You
There's
know
no
you're a
protective
dick.
layer here. What do you want me to
can
say?
do
You're just
something
interrupting
about it.
anything I
You
say.
can fucking
I
do
can't even
something
give a
about it. You
valuable
can stop
argument
being a dick.
because you're just
Be
going
a
to continue
proper
to
human
spurg.
being. You're on a planet with fucking
Ladies and
multiple
gentlemen,
people.
this is an Irishman
You're on a
spurging
planet
on
with
the
other
internet.
people. You share a
Watch
fucking
as we
planet.
closely
Why
approach
do you need
him.
to be a dick to other people?
He
It
will
doesn't make you
spurg
cool.
for
It
the
doesn't make
next
better.
hour if we let him.
Stop encouraging him.
The Irishman moves.
Come on now. You all know I'm right. He knows I'm right. Come on.
And
now.
as
Let him
similar
learn
to the
lesson.
Scottish at
Let him
Stonehenge,
learn the
this has
lesson.
become
It will help him in
circular.
his life. It will help him in his life. Let him
Average, you
learn
gotta
this
stop
lesson.
bullying grown men. You just gotta stop bullying grown men.
How dare I?
Yeah,
How
what's
dare
wrong with
I?
you?
Enablers.
You know the funny part is, this is like the 100th time I've been called like 20 years old or something like that, which is fucking
Yeah.
hilarious. I feel really good. Like I
Right.
feel spry.
I know.
I'm like 20
Why do
years
you need to
old.
say you do? Why do you need to
How
tell
how
yourself?
dare I be 40?
Get
How
in
dare
there.
I be my
Get in
actual
there. Why
age?
do you need an audience for
You know what I mean?
nonsense? Why
Wait,
do you
no,
need an
no, you
audience
telling me
for
you're
your
40?
nonsense?
I'm
Don't
actually
do
40.
it.
Yeah, I was born in
Damn.
86.
Okay.
I'm brilliant. I'm good.
Well, I'm 60,
I'm
man, so
better
I
than
got all y'all
everybody
beat.
because I can
Wow,
insult
Casey,
them.
you look 60.
Fuck you, fucking.
Stacy looks good for 60. Stacy looks good for
Albert,
60.
let me tell you something, buddy. You
Oh.
made an enemy today. You made
I've
an enemy
made I've
today.
made an I've made an enemy
Now I
today.
know why Sound.
You have
why
made an enemy
Soundgarden
today,
kicked
Albert.
you out, Minnesota.
Yeah, I got many of them.
I'll stop the
I
shit
love you,
on
Stacey.
Confluence's
Hey,
panel,
listen,
right? I'll stop the
listen,
shit here
Food-
because
Food
it's
Toy,
Confluence's
Food Toy,
panel.
listen,
I
listen,
respect
Food
for
Toy,
Confluence.
listen. God damn it.
So
You
made
sure
an
about
enemy
that? You've
today,
been going
buddy.
for a while. I mean, if you,
I have been.
Food Toy, listen.
I have been
Asterix is
cool
just
with
like
you.
Asterix is just listen. Hold on,
It's
Actually, it's just like nuclear war. The best way you play the game is you don't play it.
Is this enemy like similar to like the fatwas I have on me from the Islams?
Stacey, I'm a bear.
Is this like the same? Oh, it's worse than a fatwa. Oh, it's worse than a fatwa.
Everest
Okay.
ain't shit. Let me tell you the truth of the matter. Everest ain't shit. He knows he ain't shit, so he's got to do all this shit to make himself feel like some sort of.
But you're
I ain't
giving
shit.
him power by
You win.
How pissed you are.
Well, that's what you think, Stacey, but I
You
ain't
win.
done yet.
I
know you're the
ain't
fat
shit.
lady. I'm only
You win.
just
I
beginning.
concede.
I can wear this motherfucker out I'm gonna wear this motherfucker out.
I'm gonna wear me out. How? How are you gonna wear me out? How are you gonna wear me out?
He's gonna do some gay stuff to you. That's what
He's gonna do some gay shit. I'm gonna wear you down. I'm gonna come into your chats and I'm just gonna start chatting like a keyboard warrior. Yeah! Woo! Hiding behind my camera. Hiding behind my camera. I make enemies. I make enemies everywhere I go. What the fuck are you talking? Listen, if you made it more exciting, if you made it again, if you made a more exciting video, we would be here.
An enemy because you have some sort of fucking shit in your head.
Control your panel, Confluence.
He's just mad about the video. It's okay if you made a better looking video. I wouldn't be as talking through it
for no reason. That's
look,
what
I didn't. Listen, I paid my $20. What are you talking about?
On and just lets the
I paid my money.
Okay, I think Untrackable. I wanted to say something.
Average. I'm coming, buddy.
Food toy. I paid my money.
Listen, listen, let Untrackable talk, please. Come on, let Untrackable talk.
I am very thankful that raising hands means something. That means y'all around here have some sort of recognition to somebody needs to be said. Food toy, we have history, and I love you, my dude. However, please don't put me in your argument of being better than somebody. Please don't do that.
I apologize, Untrackable. I won't bring you into it again. Sorry, buddy.
Thank you.
Respect, Untrackable. I have a lot of respect for you,
Kiss and
buddy.
make up.
Yeah. Come on, kiss Avarice. Just don't tell Avarice.
He's mad. He's mad because I put in a dono. Now I'm realizing it. He's mad about the dono. He's mad about the dono.
He's going to come back and bite him in the ass. He don't know me. He don't know me, but he's got
Dude, how can anybody know you? You're hiding behind a camera.
11 minutes.
Quit egging him on.
Oh, you're gonna know. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure you know. Don't
What,
trust
you're
me.
gonna come to my house?
Yeah,
You're gonna come to my
that
house?
was kinda wild.
How
Believe
could
me,
I
I've
come to
told
your house?
somebody up at
Why would I come to your house?
Well, then how am I
would
gonna
come to your
know
house?
you? How am I gonna know you if you don't come and
Don't worry.
introduce
Don't worry.
yourself?
I'll let you know how. I'm gonna show you how you're gonna get to know me.
Okay. Well, how is that? I mean, are you gonna come to my?
back
Are you gonna come to
together
my non-existent average
So
channel?
we're repeating the same
That
thing.
sounds vaguely threatening.
Yeah, bro, that's wild.
Avarice, you made an enemy today, buddy.
I make a lot of enemies wherever I go. They're called
Yeah,
Islam.
no, they ain't like me. They ain't like me.
look like
Don't
a
fool
guitarist
yourself.
for
They ain't
Soundgarden?
like me.
They ain't like you.
Original
Are you
guitarist
built
for
different? Are you
Soundgarden,
built
he
like
looks like
Is this? That's what every other
Untrackable.
woman says. They're
I think
different
that's
this
fair.
time.
I think that's
They're
fair.
different.
Hey, comfort yourself any way you want. It ain't gonna change shit. The
What
only
do
thing
you
that's
mean?
gonna change
Noggin
is
fell asleep.
What?
That motherfucker walked away and
What
fell
are
asleep.
you? What are you gonna do personally? What are you gonna do? Affect my
asking me
business?
the same question
Not
in
gonna
different
happen.
ways isn't gonna make me answer.
Can't we all just get along?
I'm gonna show you, not
You're
tell you, buddy.
It's not my
I'm gonna
fault you
show
made a
her.
bad video. That's
He's
not my fault.
gonna put an Irish tariff on you, Avarice.
Not my fault you made a boring video. Not my fault.
How do you know it was boring or not?
Because I fell asleep.
So you're talking in your sleep?
I tend to do that.
Oh, you're not going to go
I'm
all
gonna help you with
IRA
that,
on
Avarice.
us, are we? Are you?
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
watch
gonna
out
help
them
you with that,
Irish.
Avarice. I'm gonna help you with
They've
that
been
problem
learning
you
from the
have.
Saudis.
Okay, you help me with that problem. I'll be right here.
Can't we all just get along, please?
Oh, I wish we could. I really wish you could.
Stacey,
We wish we
you
could.
should have been saying that to the
my
person you
go-to,
threw off that
is to be
3-story
nice to
balcony.
people and to get on with people. To be
So,
friendly to people.
I just
But
want to
I'm
be
not gonna
very
tell
clear.
people
I want to
bullshit
be
that
very
stuff
clear. Are we
like
giving?
that.
Are we giving this?
Look, I'm the type of person that
Are
they
we
say
giving
is
the
like
same?
a nerd.
Are we
Spit in
giving
my
the?
mouth.
Are we giving the same treatment to everybody else that paid for your video to stop too?
No, I don't care about that. I actually like what they did.
Okay.
It's
Yes,
just about
Amber said. You see, yeah, it's
you.
about. Yeah, now we know where it is. You see.
Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
look.
It doesn't matter if you know or don't know. You're going to learn a lesson by me.
Furtoy,
By
I'm
me.
ready. I'm ready
Not
to
by other
learn.
people,
Teach,
not by blah,
teacher.
blah. You're going to learn it by
Teach.
me.
I'm ready to
I
learn.
ain't going to cook your
I
house,
will
dude,
watch
or
your
any
video
bullshit like
if you'll
that.
stop.
I'm ready to
Watch your
learn.
video.
You're gonna.
Furtoy, I will watch your video if you'll stop, please.
I don't care about people watching my video. I
I'm
don't
ready to
care about
listen.
that. It's not about that. It's about him being a dick to me for no reason.
It's about him being a dick to me for no reason. Oh, no, I have feelings.
Look at his defense mechanism.
Make fun of me.
It ain't gonna help you ever. It ain't gonna help you ever. You made an enemy
Esther, quit egging him on. Stop it. Quit.
The more he does it, the more satisfied I'll be with the outcome.
Quit egging him on. God damn it.
He's
Stop
not
it.
egging me on, Stacey. He fucked around. He's gonna find out. Don't worry, let him do all this. Let him do all this. It makes what's going to happen more sweet for me.
I've never
The
seen
mix is
such
gonna
an
be more
angry
sweet.
little short Irish man
True,
before.
Brandon. True.
Okay, here. Wait. What's gonna happen? Like, what if I never showed up on another panel again? What would happen?
His defense mechanism again.
Furtoy, look, he can't help. Look, Furtoy.
You're so like
some people
predictable.
Oh, you're so
help being-
predictable.
You are though. You're predictable.
can't help
Okay,
being
I
what
just
they
asked
are.
you, what if I was to never appear
I
on
don't
social
care
media again
about
today?
you
Then
doing
what would
that
happen?
questions. I'm
What
not
would
gonna help you
happen?
boost your
I'd
ego.
be sad.
I'm not going to help you boost your ego.
Yeah,
dickhead.
I'm gonna boost your ego, dickhead. You got
You're
nothing
a
because you
dickhead.
have
You're a
nothing.
dick.
You're stuck in
I
Ireland
was, you
with
know
your
you're a
little
dick. Stop
Irish
the-
people,
Stop the
right? Little leprechauns.
Stop the mask. And you
Kenny
know
River
you're
dance.
right. You need to do the right thing. You need to do the right thing, buddy. I'm telling you. You need to do the right thing. Hey, keep going. Keep going.
I think I could. I feel like I could do a Donald Trump here. I can negotiate.
Hold
between
on,
you two
time
guys.
out.
First of all,
The
I feel
right
like he
thing.
needs an apology.
Someone who doesn't believe in God
you have to
talking
take
about the
Rosie
right
O'Donnell
thing.
for
That's
life.
interesting.
I will accept
Furtoy,
nothing but fucking him changing his
Okay,
ways.
Kitty.
That's
What
the
if,
only
what
thing
if you
I'll
take
fucking
Rosie
accept.
O'Donnell for life?
What are you,
Make
his
her a lifelong
father?
citizen.
Hey, Kitty.
If you
That's
take
right. No, I'm
Rosie
not his
O'Donnell
father,
as,
Paige. I'm his daddy from
if
now
you
on.
take Rosie O'Donnell for life,
Yeah, that's what
never
gay
come
men
back
say
to
to other
America.
gay men, or gay men say to straight men when they try to turn gay.
I'm hot, Paige. It's not gross.
If you could say that you watch part of the video and
I don't
then
care about the video,
I
Stacey.
know,
You're
but
not getting
Furtoy,
it. It's
I
not
know, I
about the
get it.
video.
Look, listen, if you take Rosie
I love
O'Donnell for
video.
life and she never comes back,
What are you
and
talking
Astrid
about?
watches half of the video, then we should be able to reach a peace.
Whatever the opposite answer of the fucking video, I choose that
To
one.
be fair, so I paid my $20 to shut the video down before I was on the panel, and it wasn't shut down. So whose fault is that?
That's con man's.
You see, so it's not. I'm not the asshole here. Blame Confluence.
And I'm gonna be honest, he wasn't the only donation either. I think there was like 7 donations.
Fake person, Elvis. You're so
What are you
fake.
talking? Wait, am I lying? 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 Am I lying?
You know I'm
Furtoy,
right.
He's
I'm
trolling
not.
you like Donald Trump.
I paid
trolls the
$20.
Democrats.
Everybody saw it. Everybody knows.
What'd
To
you say,
stop the
Stacey?
video.
Oh no!
To stop the video.
What'd you say, Stacey?
The video wasn't stopped.
Furtoy, listen to me. He's trolling you like Trump trolls the Democrats.
Oh, I don't care what he's doing. It doesn't matter
It's
what he's
working.
doing, Stacey. Stacey, it don't matter what he's doing. To me, it matters what I'm gonna do. That's what matters.
I know.
Irish
I know.
men have too much pride.
The
and it makes up for
the
the funny
threats
factor.
are real.
There's
Look, it's so funny. I've not threatened anybody in my entire life like these people do. Isn't that crazy? All these people.
I'm gonna
just giving him energy.
manhandle
You're
him.
just giving him
I'm
energy.
gonna show him what a man is.
I'm gonna show him what a man is.
Stop saying gay
A
shit.
man.
Stop saying all this gay shit.
Hey, guys, do you have a problem with gay people?
It's an empty
Yeah,
feeling.
I
dude,
do.
when you
Yes,
throw him
I
off
do.
that
I have a
third
lot of
story
problems with gay
platform.
people.
Fur toy. When you throw him off that third story platform, it's an empty feeling for the next 38 months.
Dude, what are you talking about? I know what I'm doing. I've done it
Yeah, I
many
did
times
too.
before.
I did too. Because
I've done
when
it
you give
many
up
times
part of your
before.
life,
I've
when you
taken
give
little
up 38
punks like
months,
this and I've turned them into men.
Listen. Your pride is not worth
I
giving up
don't
a
have
part of your
pride.
life.
I don't have pride. It's
That
not
was this
about
guy
pride.
off a 3-story balcony already.
It's not about pride, dude.
There's not an
Stacey,
Irishman that
it's not
doesn't
about
have pride.
Stacey, you're only guessing and you're only saying stuff that you think. It's not
No,
the
I'm
reality
telling
of the
you shit that
You
I've
situation.
only
lived,
sound
man.
like an idiot.
Well,
I'm
that's
telling you,
Paige. I don't mean to be rude,
I'm only telling
but
you
I
what
don't
I
care
know.
if I sound like an idiot to
You
you
gotta let
because
go
I
of the
know
hate,
I'm
man.
not.
You gotta let go of the hate.
You sound like my
sound
wife
like
I
nagging
don't,
me.
little
I don't have hate. I've only got
child
love.
arguing.
I've only got love, but sometimes love is tough.
It
Hard
doesn't
love.
sound like that. That
Well,
doesn't
I
sound
was
like
trying
tough
to,
love. That
I
sounds
was
like
trying to give you some tough love about your video, and you're not taking it too well.
Exactly. Yeah.
Listen, I was just trying to give you some tough love with your video, and apparently you're not taking the tough love too well.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
Fartoy,
You got me.
Fartoy,
Headshot.
listen.
Oh, you got me.
Fartoy, listen.
That's right. Boom, headshot.
Gandhi, you made an enemy today, buddy.
Fartoy, listen.
You made an enemy today, buddy.
Fasting.
You made the Avarice has made an enemy today on the Confluence channel, youtube.com.
Damn it, Astrid, shut up.
Really grasping what's happening here.
Fartoy, I got listen, Fartoy.
Stacey, no, I'm not listening because you don't know what the situation is. You have a different situation in your head than what's really happening, Stacey.
Just listen for a
What's in
second.
your head is
Just
not the
listen for a
situation. No,
second.
I'm not going to listen. No, I've already listened.
Then you don't
I'm
have
not
humility.
going to listen, dude.
We
Stop
banned
it.
Mel
Stop
for
it.
doing the
Nothing
same
wrong with
thing.
the
We're gonna
ability
ban
to be
Food
taught.
Toy too.
Stop trying to force what's
Okay.
in your head into the reality.
I agree
Try
with
to
Big Soda.
manifest what's in your head.
Gandhi
That's
was
not the
starving himself
reality
to
of the
death,
situation.
and the
It's not
Muslims
the reality of
and
the
the Hindus were
situation.
fighting. And
It's
this guy
not the
came up
reality
to
of
him
the
and said,
situation that's in your head,
this
Stacey.
Hindu came up and said, this Hindu came
Stop,
up and said, I killed a child that was a Muslim. He was only like this tall, 3 feet tall. And he said, why would you do that?
Stacey,
And
I don't know if you can say that on
because
YouTube.
he said because they killed my son. And he said, I'm unredeemable. I'm going to hell. There's nothing you can do, but I will not go to hell with your death on my conscience. And Gandhi looked at him and said,
What the?
Oh, he's talking about story.
what you need to do is go find.
He's talking about real life.
Stacey, you've convinced me. You've convinced me,
Gandhi told
Stacey.
this person, listen, Gandhi told this person was unredeemable. Shut up. Gandhi told this person was unredeemable. He said, go find a Muslim child that's about this tall and raise him as a Muslim. And the dude went and it changed his life.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So the point of the story is this: Muslims actually do have a purpose.
I really am. You know,
That's scarier than anything Food Toy said all night.
Yeah, that's batshit crazy, Stacey. That's worse than throwing someone off a 3-story building.
Well, I'm regressing. I'm just trying to grow, you know.
That's fair. It's fair, Stacey. We love you. We love you.
Are you serious, guys, that you have a problem with gay people, or are you just
Yeah,
joking?
No, I'm saying that's my testosterone and I'm got wood. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's
and let's see. Wait, well, hold on. I don't have a problem with gay people. I have a problem with homosexuals.
Oh,
I don't have a problem with gay people as long as they don't try to stick their finger in my butt.
Homosexuality is
like we can be gay, we just can't be homosexuals.
What?
Ooh, what's
No, I don't want to be
but
gay
not
either.
gay?
Yeah, you
Or
can be
happy, but
happy.
not
Yeah,
gay.
you can be happy. You just can't be gay.
My God.
I got a cousin who's gay, and he rodeoed professionally. Got married twice.
Jesus.
All the chicks were after him, but he was
I've
gay
got my
as
hands
shit.
full, don't I? I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Are you just mad because you suck a lot of dick, Food Toy?
Yeah, you got me. That's what it is.
Well, problem solved. Okay, Confluence. What we got next?
He said he's going to teach me to be. He said he's going to teach me to be a man. Now Nuh-uh. Don't.
Look,
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
whoa,
good.
yo.
I'm good. I don't need it.
40,
Not
the 40
today.
the 40
You have a choice.
95, you can
Oh, you think I
you
have
pay
a
the
choice? How cute.
Now he's
you'll
talking
pay the
about
40
raping me. You see that? You don't have a choice. I'm going to hold you down and give it to you, son.
Even if I was gay, even if I was gay, nah, I don't
You'll
see
learn
it. I
how
don't
to
see it.
be a pussy
I don't see you
connoisseur.
being attracted
For
to homosexuals.
$49.95, I'll teach you
I
all
don't
the
see it,
techniques,
Avarice.
including the red wing.
That's right,
The open,
Stacey, give us some
open saloon
advice.
doors
Give
too.
Avarice some advice, Stacey.
What's that?
Tell him to stop egging me on, Stacey.
I mean, the only person that seems to know a lot about my background is this person called Let's Chief. All right, he seems to know more about me than anybody here.
I'm just
All
trying to
right?
solicit people
Someone's
to my
paying
pussy
attention.
connoisseur seminar. My pussy connoisseur my pussy connoisseur.
I don't even know who that guy is either.
We don't either.
My pussy connoisseur seminar will teach you how to be a pussy connoisseur. You'll
Hey,
learn the
Cat,
techniques of
stop it.
Well,
twist door, back
Let's
over.
might have a point there, but that's why I'm
Yes.
going to help him. He's going to come out better at the other end. He's going to become a man. We're going to help Avarice become a
you
man.
got a documentary for all this? You're doing a lot of talking.
You
feel
can't
common
do gay
ground
shit.
here.
You can't do gay shit and be a man.
God
It doesn't
damn
work
it.
like that.
You're,
If you would
like
just
Let's
meet him
said,
in the
you're the
middle.
one in the gay
Sorry,
cult.
bud.
You're
Like
the
that,
one in the
but
gay
I said,
cult.
I said you can't do
he's
gay
only gonna
shit and be a
stick the
man. I'm
tip
not
in.
doing gay shit anymore.
He's only going to stick the tip in, okay?
Confluence. This panel's insane.
Yeah, it is.
And you know nothing. You know nothing. You know nothing of the cult of which I come from.
Soda. Every night it's insane.
You know nothing of the cult of which I come from. So
Well, Big Soda made a confession tonight, and I appreciate it. He said he was touched when he was 3, and I was like, they waited that long with you?
well,
I made that shit up, but
Futoy
that's
made
there.
Futoy made a lot of concessions today. Futoy admitted he's gay, right? He doesn't like when people interrupt his video.
Yep. He doesn't like Confluence getting money.
Confluence getting money.
I love Confluence getting money. I love it.
Yeah, I love that too.
Rise.
Based.
Babe.
I feel common ground here. I feel a place that we can all come
Here,
together.
Stacey, you know what? You should go for a job as a diplomat. For the United States.
No.
That'd be a horrible idea.
Big Soda, quit agreeing so
Stacey be
quickly,
like, Putin,
you asshole.
Putin.
How about
I'm sorry.
you-
You throwing people off 3-story buildings. There's no,
Yeah,
there's
you
no
get a
diplomatic
Muslim
solution
kid
to
on a
that.
3-story
Stacey
like
wouldn't
you
even have a
could be in
concept of a plan, okay? It'd be terrible.
What are you talking about? Why are you always picking on me, you fucking Canadian?
Oh, yeah, Confluence. There's a fighting word.
That's not very diplomatic of you.
You know,
Stacey.
it's funny. I've been told multiple times when people go in the channel here, it is specifically here on Confluence's channel, they go, I'm not even
so
American.
You're so
I don't
boring,
understand that one. I'm from Alaska. How is that not American?
It's kind of
It's 'cause most people on the
Canada
channel are
adjacent,
from
though,
America.
No, he's more Russian than he is
Don't
Canada.
you
and I have to
wait? Don't you have
respect
to
that.
go through Canada to get to Alaska by car?
No, by car?
True.
Don't make us conquer you.
You gotta
I'm
go.
not afraid
You
of
gotta
never
go
left
to
Alaska.
DC. You
I
gotta go
don't
to DC.
listen. I don't want to fight this argument because if Paige knows me well enough, she'll revert to my Norwegian argument. I don't want to go to there. So
What's that mean?
I don't know
What's
you
that
that
mean?
well. Go for
Oh,
it.
okay, good. Then no, I can hop and skip across all the islands.
Fair enough.
yeah.
Fair.
Not really using a car though, Avarice. If you think about it.
Ferry. There's the Alaskan ferry that goes straight from
Yes,
Alaska to
that is
Seattle.
true.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, that's like a bus for the water.
Yeah, again, she doesn't know my Norwegian argument, so she can't fight against that argument. So I'm going with it. I'm sticking to it. All right.
What is the Norwegian argument? I want to know.
No.
What?
It's not meant for women.
There is I have my South
Did you
African
just
argument
assume my
too.
gender?
I have
No,
my
you
South.
told us the other day.
I have my South African argument too.
Proof
What's
or
your
it didn't
gender
happen.
page?
Soundguard's
what's your
always had
preferred
this
pronouns?
misogynistic thing going on.
What are your pronouns, Paige?
What are
My
pronouns?
pronouns.
What are
The
pronouns?
that I prefer.
There is
Oh,
no
don't-
preference.
don't
There's
do
just
that.
a girl.
She-
That's a woman.
Yeah.
She, it, and
No,
hit it.
well, the ones that I prefer would be.
There is no preferred. There's
am
just
correct.
women.
Stop
There's
it,
no
main
such thing as
character.
stop giving pronouns out like that. This is a thing
Shut
we
up,
do,
Avarice, I'm
Futoy.
talking to Paige.
We don't do
Please.
pronouns though. There's
We
no
don't
such
need
thing
you to
as
talk
days and
right
naps.
now. Avarice, you're not involved right now. I'm talking to Paige. Have some manners.
I was
No, you gonna cry?
I was
Go ahead,
listening to
Paige.
Avarice.
Go ahead, Paige.
I was
answer
just
the
gonna
question.
say my pronouns would be am correct.
I like it. I like it.
That's a woman. That's for
I like
sure.
it.
I was gonna say that's the most
Well
woman
said.
thing I think I've heard you say.
Well
Yeah,
said,
that's right, Les Chief. The Norwegian argument is my set of opening chess moves. And you see how the bitch isn't coming on the panel, even though there's enough room for her? There you go.
You're here. What are you talking about?
Disavow.
I thought you were talking
Average
bad about
disavow.
Maryland again. I was going to go. I'm not
was.
standing for it.
Yeah,
You don't have to.
Yeah,
You don't
what
have
is
to.
this silliness.
Why
What
are
is
you
this
being mean
thing
to
against
Maryland?
Maryland? She's such a sweetheart.
I will do nothing but be mean to Maryland. And here, I've even said it 100 times, but I will tell you again. I will tell you from the top. When Maryland first came into JS's Discord, I actually tried to engage in a suitable conversation. One of which where we tried to have a conversation where I was trying to understand where she would where her feminism lied, right? Because I thought she was feminism because the first thing I heard from Marilyn was that she believed that men and women are equal, but then she says I'm not a feminist, right? So I was coming to that. I was breaking down that kind of rhetoric that she was giving, and I wasn't even being mean off the get go.
So
I was
are
actually
men and women equal? Are men and women equal?
Absolutely not.
Rage, this is the person you're defending, right? This is the person you're white knighting. Avarice, I have something for you.
Wait,
from
what is that
Maryland.
supposed to mean?
Okay, so I
have something for you, Avarice. Look, from Maryland.
Here, I got something for you from Maryland. Hold on, I got that too.
I'm confused where I fit into this.
There you go,
Enjoy.
from Maryland. Now,
Paige, because he says you're not equal to him. He's superior to you.
I am superior. I am superior to Paige. Yes.
Oh my God, Paige! Paige, you're
that
such
is
an
a fact.
enabler. You are such an enabler.
How am I an enabler? Okay,
oh my God.
if I'm a
You
woman
don't
and
know
Avarice
how
is a
you're-
man, is he or is he not above me?
No, don't be stupid.
Okay, all right, okay, wait. Next question. Is a mouse above or below a bear?
No, it's just a mouse. It's a mouse. It's got.
Exactly.
Can a bear do what a mouse can do? Do you know when the meteor?
Can a
hit
woman
the
do
Earth
what a
and-
man can do?
Wait, listen to me, Paige. Listen to me. When the meteor hit Earth and killed all the dinosaurs, do you know why we live? Because rodent-type creatures were able to survive.
Now we have
the meteor
dinosaurs. You see,
and
now we have a
eventually
dinosaur
evolved
argument.
into us. You don't believe in dinosaurs now? Look, oh my God.
Wait, Food Tory, can you prove that dinosaurs were taken out by a meteor? Or are you assuming that?
Absolutely, there's proof of it. But if
No,
you don't believe
no,
that,
there's not
I'm
proof
trying
of
to-
it.
Can you take?
I'm not going to try to convince you.
Can you
no,
take this
there's no
meteor?
proof of
Can
it.
you take this
Yes,
meteor
there
through the
is.
scientific
They should
method?
know where the meteor hit. Do you know who actually has put that proof on YouTube?
It's a theory.
Confluence's
It's an-
favorite guy, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Oh, I fucking hate him. He got rid of Pluto. I don't respect anybody that sinks Pluto.
I think that's
glad you hate him, Avarice.
I think that's the first true thing you've said tonight, Avarice. You don't respect anybody.
Yeah, I don't
agree,
respect
you
anybody
don't.
that
You
nukes
don't.
Pluto.
Yeah, Pluto didn't deserve that.
Yeah,
We're
Pluto.
an anti Neil deGrasse Tyson channel over here. Okay.
Listen, Pluto didn't deserve the nuking it got.
Neil deGrasse Tyson, anti-gay.
I have a strongly worded petition for Pluto getting that back.
It's
I still
crazy.
consider
Put
it
in
a
the
planet.
chat.
I
We
think
got
it's
your
more
back,
fun than
Avarice.
it's a planet.
You guys are crazy.
It's a dwarf
No,
planet. What the fuck
I
do you
think asserting that dinosaurs were
guys,
taken out by a
guys,
meteor
you
is pretty
believe-
crazy.
Oh, look!
I'm only
The
here to
bitch!
shut this dumb bitch up about
Oh.
us being not equal.
What's up, hooker?
Guys,
I'm
how
not
old
a
is the-
hooker,
How old is
fuck
the
you.
planet? How old is the
Okay,
planet,
what do you do
guys?
for work?
None of your business. You're
Okay, I'm
so
gonna assume
dumb.
prostitution.
God, you're so
Disavow.
dumb.
That's a
How
wild
old is
assumption.
the planet? How old, Avarice? How old is the planet?
I don't know. How old is it?
Is it 6,000 years old?
I don't know. Did you open it up like a tree and count the rings?
Soda, how old is
Oh
the
my
planet?
god.
You say what?
How old is the planet?
We have
That was
estimations.
a
We
good
don't know.
Planet is a psyop.
Around is it
That was
6,000
good.
or a lot more than 6,000?
Creation is a
Wait, are you
psyop.
assuming that I believe in the 6,000 year
And the fact that you think
Protestant
we're on a
belief?
planet is wild.
Yeah.
We're on a big ball of ice.
I'm not assuming. I'm asking.
Oh my god.
You're asking. Okay. I would say the Earth is as old as it took God to tell the story, and I'll leave it at that.
I would say it's at least 6 million years, probably
I
more.
don't think you have evidence for that.
We
Confluence. I
are
think you're
God.
assuming.
We always were and we always will be. Creation is a psyop.
Shut the fuck up.
So is evolution. You shut the
No,
fuck up.
I'm gonna be honest. I think
Stockholm
Maryland's kind of
syndrome,
based with
bitch.
that. 'Cause that's,
Yeah,
that's Christian doctrine.
Goddamn enabler page.
Where did what?
You enable bad
I just-
behavior.
How am I enabling
You are
bad
bad
behavior?
behavior.
Wow, you have to know.
Ooh, take that.
Wait, hang on, Paige. Do you disagree with Maryland?
Probably.
That,
Did the
evolution
fucking
is a
bitch
psyop?
speak? Was that the bitch?
That was me.
Avarice.
Oh my
Chill
god.
out. I'm not a
Leave
bitch.
soda alone. Come on now.
Yeah, I got it. I get it. You're less than a bitch. I just don't know what else to call you because at least a dog is loyal.
A worm.
This is all a protection layer he has on him.
Hold on,
that he
Paige.
thinks
I
he's
asked you
being
a question.
Protection layer. What the
All right,
fuck
well,
are you
there's a
talking about?
question.
Here's my
You
protection.
disagree with
Here's my
Maryland.
protection.
I know.
You're
Are you
not.
married,
You're not.
Futoy?
Andres,
Do you
you're
have any
not. It
protection?
causes the
Do you have a
damage.
woman in
We'll
your
let them get it
life?
out of their system.
You're
Do you have a woman in
encouraging
your
the
life?
damage.
Do you have a woman in
You're
your life?
encouraging the
Do you have a woman
damage.
in your life?
Avarice,
And there goes Maryland.
Do you have a woman in
dick.
your life?
Avarice, you have no
Yeah,
protection
it's a simple
layer by
yes
being
or
a
no
dick.
question. Are you
have
married?
no protection layer by being a
Are
dick.
you
Avarice.
married?
It
Yes
doesn't
or no?
work. It
Are you
does not
married? Yes
work.
or no?
It
Yes
does
or
not
no?
work.
Are you
It does
married?
not work. It
Are you
does not
married?
work.
Are you married?
Ask Noggins. It does
Are you
not
married?
work. It does not work.
Are you married?
I'm not interested in you. Sorry.
Okay, again, so that's a no, which means that you have the need to try to white knight for all these women that are retarded, like this bitch to my right.
I'm not retarded or a bitch. You're such a
Maryland,
bitch.
Who toys to
Maryland.
your right?
Don't feed the troll.
None of that will age well.
Well, I'm
with
usually
you,
backwards.
Average.
It's usually mirrored, right? So,
You know how much respect I have for you, Maryland? A lot. You know how much respect I have
and
for
the
this
bitch to my right.
Zero, Maryland. Zero.
I have zero respect for Maryland. You're right. Absolute zero
Yeah,
respect
but
for
that
Maryland.
means nothing. That means nothing coming from you.
Now wait.
Why?
Because you're a
Now-
piece of shit.
Yeah, let's clarify that. I want to find out exactly what it is about Maryland that Avarice specifically does not respect.
Okay.
I've talked about this before, right?
He
Because
wants to be her. He wants
I've
to
said
cut
this
off her
before.
skin and wear
So
it.
Be logical now.
Toy.
Maryland,
It's true, though.
Maryland is a sweet girl, a nice girl, right? Very nice and very sweet, right? And because of that, it garners attraction, right? People like sweet, they like nice, right? They like that. Right? They like people that are
No
sweet
one
and
thinks
nice.
that about me,
They
Average.
love flower. Yes,
Yes,
they
they
do.
do.
Absolutely. They always say you're a sweet girl, right?
What?
The problem is
She is.
the problem
That's a
is
good thing. Oh my
see,
god.
proving my point. Okay, so again,
I proved your point. Yeah.
hold on. I'm not even denying this. I believe Marilyn is a sweet girl. I believe
She is.
Marilyn is a nice girl,
She
right?
is.
But here's the problem. Nice and sweet means simps and people follow, right? And they're going to believe her or they're going to protect her. And what happens is when you try to engage in a logical conversation with Marilyn and you try to show her the reality of how the world actually works, she'll just revert to, I'm God.
No,
or
that's
this. And
your
then,
reality.
no,
You're trying to push your reality onto other people. She can
okay,
believe whatever the hell she
so
wants to believe.
okay, so if
Her
she's
belief is
God,
her belief, your
if she's
belief is
God,
your
then
belief.
make it rain.
You don't
No,
test
that's-
God, Average.
Okay, then on top of it, okay, so Futoy, then on top of it, then what she does is then she'll appeal to the Bible. She's not even Christian and she appeals to the Bible. Are you
'Cause
fucking
God is
kidding me?
real.
So she's a subversive, dumb cunt whore bitch that needs to be talking down at the tree. Because she doesn't even respect her own words. She doesn't respect what she stands on. So she gets all these people to try to protect her because she's nice and sweet. She's nice and sweet while she sits there and while she sits there and appeals this
fake
heretical
rage,
ideologies.
at Maryland because she doesn't believe what I want her to believe. Fake rage, fake outrage. Love me.
Hey, that ain't
I
fake
love-
rage.
I love how you think that. I love how you think that all I do is put on a show. If you go to anybody that's met me in real life, anybody from Ward War, Debate Con, they would tell you that this is how I act all the time. You're just a stupid fuck.
Attention because I don't love
Hey, Confluence, you still there?
like myself.
I'm still here.
Gotcha.
Pull up that comment from.
Yeah, I'm curious what this means. Futo, are you trying to recruit agents? What's good? I don't even know what that means.
Well, wait, time out. Can we go to the next comment?
Hey, Elan,
Stacey,
doesn't matter what he does.
Is Stacy's number one fan? It is Stacy's number one fan.
My worst trait is I'm vindictive, but my best trait is that I'm fucking strong.
Yeah, she's right.
Your worst. You got a lot of bad traits.
It doesn't
Trust
matter
me.
what he does. It doesn't matter what he does. There's no way out of it. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to stop being a dick. That's the only way out for him, dude.
Shut up. I want to say hi to Marilyn.
Yeah, new Sip number 3 has entered the channel.
Hey, Marilyn. How are you?
Oh, hi. You want to fuck her next?
Shut up, dude.
Avarice next.
Confluence, can you
We
move
need
me
it.
from above her and move me above Avarice?
Yeah. Let's
Don't
just move
move me
fucking
anywhere
Paige
near
away.
Avarice.
Yeah, let's move Paige away from that little
Well, what's
sippage
this,
going on in the corner.
Tag team wrestling fucking
Confluence,
match?
can you keep Stacy off the top row?
I
don't
mean,
want him to
well,
throw
listen,
anybody
no,
else.
hold on, stop. Everybody, let's give Stacy, a shot. Valentine's Day is around the corner. All right, let's give Stacy a shot. All right,
A woman's
Stop
above
it.
you.
Shut
You
the
won't
fuck
be
up. I just wanted to say hi.
rolling in
And
your
y'all so
skin.
disrespectful. Shut up. Y'all being
Sorry.
disrespectful. I like Marilyn, and I love the fact that she's Larry Flint's granddaughter.
yeah.
And
Do you
I
like my
respect
Marilyn
it.
here? Look at my Marilyn. What about my Marilyn?
Your Marilyn
Don't
is a
kill
mangina.
me.
Shut up.
Yeah, look at that
Okay.
Marilyn. Look at that Marilyn. Look at that. always looking for that pig. You see? Look at that.
Miss
No.
Piggy is
Man,
kind of
that-
cute, though. To be fair,
Just
For a
like
pig.
Marilyn. Look at that.
I would fuck Miss Piggy. Yes, I would. But I'm not.
Wow.
Haram!
What did he say?
Wrong.
That's not
No
very kosher.
basement.
Well, I know, but I respect Marilyn too much to believe. I do not believe she looks like that. Okay, I can just tell by the way she talks.
You know,
Well,
I hate
maybe
to
if
do
you-
this. I hate
It's
to
similar.
do this, but Avarice might be a little bit right with the simping there, Stacey.
What's that?
Hey, what do you
You're
mean?
a little bit of a
You
simp
look like
there.
Miss Piggy, Food Boy?
Can't you just see her as an equal?
Have you seen the women in our
No,
race?
she's
You're
a
gonna give me
woman.
advice. American women
Okay,
are the most
okay,
beautiful
Confluence,
women
can
in
you
the
bring up
world.
that last comment?
Paige, so women should be barefoot, pregnant, and in the kitchen, right?
Yeah, throw it
Right,
the
Paige?
fuck, bro.
No, they should be
They need
sexy,
to obey
That
their
has to
man.
be
Be
Stacey.
obedient to their man, Paige. Is that right?
Yes.
Barefoot, pregnant,
Yes.
and in the
That's
kitchen
right.
and obedient. Damn.
We have some good women on the
Hey,
panel.
hey,
We
it's a
got
match
a
made in
coon
heaven.
ass.
Hey, Average
We got
and
a coon
Paige. You should
And
get
we
together.
got Marilyn, which is very they're both very classy and sexy, and I like them. So,
All right, guys, I gotta make a statement.
the rest
I
of
need
the
everybody to
panel
listen to
can
me.
go
There's an echo.
do a search.
Someone's echoing.
Big echo.
Probably me.
Yeah, the dumb bitch is echoing.
God damn it.
Hey
Why
guys,
is
let me
that
make one
funny?
statement and I'll be out of here.
Ew.
Because it's
Everybody have a good
hilarious.
night.
It's just funny in general. It's
Host
just
of his
funny.
big
Average.
soda.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
not
guys
a
have a good
bitch.
night. The
Hey,
missus
good
is
night,
waiting on me.
Soda.
She's been
Have
waiting
a good
for
one,
like
Soda.
Big
Soda.
Soda,
We-
Big
Have
Soda,
a
I'm not
good
gonna
night,
buy
Soda.
Later,
Big
Soda.
things.
I'll send you your
Big
information,
Soda,
Soda.
I'm not
I
gonna buy
appreciate
any
that,
more
Average.
sound
I'll talk to y'all
I'm
guys
not
later.
gonna
Y'all
buy
have a good
Hey,
I'm not
night.
gonna
Soda,
buy
we disagree on many things,
Here.
but good night, brother.
Big Soda,
Hey,
I'm not
good
gonna
night to
buy
you,
any
hey
more
man.
Yeah.
Soundgarden.
Hey, I
I'm not
love
buying
you. You know, don't take it too serious.
I love
You're
you
wrong
too.
about
I'm
the
gonna keep picking on this
Constitution. We'll talk
bitch.
about it.
Hey, Soda,
Hey,
thanks
hey,
for
Stop
being a
it.
good
Average.
guy.
Be nice to Marilyn, just this once.
No,
Be
absolutely not.
nice.
Okay, that's fair.
Big
Absolutely not.
Big
Soda.
Soda,
Thanks for
I
being a
tried. I
Whores
good
tried,
don't.
guy.
Marilyn. I
Whores
tried.
don't
Big
deserve my
Soda,
respect.
Big Soda,
Love
I'm
you
not
See,
gonna
I
too,
buy
thought
any
about
more
guys.
that, and then I thought of
Soundgarden
the story
albums.
of
Little
Jesus,
whore.
and then I was like, well, damn, he did it.
I'm not Jesus.
That's fair. That's fair.
Amen.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm not trying to control,
Yeah.
tone police you.
Yeah.
I'm
Again,
just a
I've
request.
Fuck y'all,
I've
Jewish.
openly and even I've openly
You're gonna
I've
tongue
openly
clean
talked
Mel?
even on this panel. I've openly talked. I'm going to hell. I'm fine with it. All right. I'm not even worried about
I
that.
don't think so.
It's fair.
Big
It's
fella,
fair.
until you
I don't
say
want to
that you're
go
gonna
with
apologize, I'm not
you.
gonna buy any more Soundgarden albums. Okay.
Listen,
Just
I already
FYI.
have
That's
my
a fair
plan.
point,
You
bro.
shouldn't because they
I already,
suck.
I already have my plan. All right, it's
Oh, you
really
suck.
bad there. So if I can just annoy the devil so that he leaves me alone enough, then maybe it'll be
I
fine.
swear to God, I
It
used
would
to say the
work.
same exact thing as a child. When I was
Oh, man, it's
questioning
a joke.
religion, that was the same thing I said.
Well, that's what the Apostle Paul said.
Hey,
When I was
get
a
a
child, I
robe, you
spoke as a
two.
child, but when I became a man, I put away those childish things.
Hey guys, do you know how Christian I was
Right.
when I was a kid? Do you know what I did? Right, I had a whole old Commodore, and do you know basic computer language? Right? Do
Yes,
you
fine.
know
Are
it,
you,
right?
are you talking about basic, just basic, the language alone, just the language basic?
Computer language,
Yes.
right? So I put in 10 print, and then in inverted commas, Our Father. The prayer, you know, the Our Father prayer, Our
Who art
Father
in
who art in
heaven,
heaven,
hallowed
hallowed
be
be
thy
thy
name.
name. And then
And thy
and then
kingdom
the
come.
next line was 20, go to 10, and I hit enter. If you know basic computer language, you know what's going to happen.
Did you
Nice, man.
The prayer was repeated over and over and over, like thousands, I mean hundreds of thousands of times. I just let it run.
Did you learn
I
basic from start, or did you learn it through
God, and I loved
hexadecimal?
Christianity, and I loved Jesus. And then that bloody priest had to take it away from me by telling me babies don't go to heaven.
Did you learn
I thought you were going to
That
say something
sounds
else,
like
and I'm glad.
that sounds different, but I don't believe that. But
Yeah.
did you learn basic through hexadecimal or through school?
I actually had a friend who was into it, and he bought a book, right? Because he had this plan to be able to program do you know the poker machines? You know the machines that they play poker
the
on,
old ones,
where
the
you
old
have the
ones?
cards and you can have a straight flush or a royal flush.
Are you
right?
talking
So
about
he
like the
wanted
new
to
ones
make
or
one
the
of these.
old like black and white ones, like they used to push the buttons on?
I don't know. Well, no, there was colored ones, but
Okay.
they had buttons, sure. And then if you did get a hand, you could go like you play this higher lower game across the screen to win more money. Every time you got it right, you won. If you got it wrong, you lost all the money, right? So he wanted to program this, and I read the first couple of pages. That was it. That's all.
Let's go back to the priest and maybe this is the source of the
I've already
anger.
told this story before, but I'll tell you again, Stacey. So I was sitting in church one day, and the priest said, if a baby dies before its christening, it doesn't go to heaven or it doesn't go to hell. It goes to this place called purgatory.
Right.
And I was sitting there, and I went, this really struck me. I was like, how the hell is a pure soul who's never sinned, doesn't even know what sin is, not go to heaven? And then I was like, this is a crock of shit. And then years later, they changed it. So you can change the fucking word of God? What the hell? And then I was like, this is a crock of shit.
Catholicism is
Roman Catholic religion.
That's the problem.
Yeah, it's
All
a bit
right, Confluence, I'm gonna go pick on Indian Jesus for a while. So
good.
Good to see ya.
Good. I hate Indian Jesus. Fuck him up for me.
Thanks for
Thank
stopping
you.
by, Avarice.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Avarice, please tell him when you're
avoid
fucking
this
with him.
bitch.
I was
Confluence.
going there next. Now I
All right,
can't go
avoid
over
this
there.
bitch. All right,
Me too.
avoid her. Confluence for you.
So stupid. Average, just leave
I'm
this
protecting
whole
you. All right.
area. Get Indian Jesus to come over here.
How big's your gash? Yeah,
Not big. Not as big as yours.
Dude, that's nasty. What the fuck?
Nobody got a
I mean, there's
damn
nothing
big
wrong
dad
with
with
saloon
your
doors.
fucking
There's nothing
mouth.
wrong with saloon doors, but he didn't have to go there. But I
Hey,
would.
Marilyn, I'm really sorry that he didn't treat you with respect. The respect you
Thank
deserve.
you. He's trash. He'll get
He is
over it.
trash. He is definitely trash. And Paige, you're an enabler of fucking somebody acting like trash.
Yep. I'm
And
glad.
you're a white knight pussy.
White knight.
I'm proud of it. I'm
You
proud
wish
of
you
it.
had a white
I'm happy
knight.
with myself. I don't
That
need
would
to
be
put
a
other
good.
people
That would
down
be
to
a
feel
good
good.
pussy connoisseur name. White Knight of
Avarice is
Pussy.
just.
That'd be a good band name.
Yeah, White Knight of Pussies.
The white knight pussy, yeah.
Toy, what is this guy talking about in the chat? What is there? Do you have enemies?
Just ask the audience at TPP podcast about Futoy Con. Oh, they love me there, man. What are you talking about? I'm one of the guys there. That's my people. Fucking
I
idiot.
don't know what the TPP podcast is.
The People's Podcast. It's Eli, right? Eli, the People's guy. He's got a load of channels. Him and his son do auditing and that sort of thing, and they do a live panel. The live panel has 20K. His main channel has 100K plus. He's like got 10 channels. Like Eli,
I'm gonna go ahead and dip out too.
They're my people. They are like 100% my people.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. One of the women is speaking. What?
You're leaving Rage page? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out Speakeasies before bed.
All right. God bless.
Good night.
Good night, Paige.
Been a blast.
Good night, Paige. And listen, know your own value and know your own worth, girl. Come on.
I do, and I know that a man is worth more than a woman.
Ooh, I like this girl. You know, we call that in Texas a keeper.
Because you get a slave. A willing slave. Of course, you call it a keeper.
No, you get a woman that loves the man that she's with enough to sacrifice herself.
You get a sandwich.
They don't get it. They come from the
That's
south.
insane to think.
That's what my mom used to say. She goes, "It takes a strong woman to know when to be weak, but have a gun just ready in case." And I was like, "Okay."
They both should flourish.
Can somebody
She shouldn't
ask
have to lay down her life.
Alan Tizzo what the hell Moloch Horridus is?
Can we listen to Marilyn talk about
means you're
Larry
pro-abortion.
Flint? Can you talk about Larry Flint, Marilyn, please?
I'm actually not pro-abortion.
I can't.
Oh, okay. Then he's not a worshiper of Moloch.
No. I'm actually probably more anti-abortion than you guys, to be honest with you. I believe life starts when the sperm hits the egg. That's when it's too late.
Based. Okay, Confluence is going to bed too, you guys.
It's nice late. I'm falling asleep.
Hey, good night,
Next time, Stacy. Next time, everybody.
Have a good one.
What happened to Noggin?
Good night, Witty Noggins, who has left us a long time ago. I don't even know where brother is, but he's
Probably
gone
crashed out.
All right, God bless. Take care,
Good
you
night,
guys.
Confluence.